I did the same thing again with forgetting to unmute my mic. I don't know why I mute my mic in OBS and mute my mic. I don't know why I've started doing that. It doesn't make sense to double mute my mic, and so I go to unmute my mic by the button on my mic, but because it's also muted in OBS, I have to unmute it in OBS as well. I don't know why I do it like that recently, but it's caused me to have to redo my intro twice now, so that's fun. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to, more Echoes of Yesterday. I also figured out that you can run pre-rolls for 3 minutes, and, you know, and then it disables pre-roll ads for the next hour. So, hey, you can run a 3-minute ad break. So I played an ad break. I forgot to disable desktop audio as well. Anyway, with that dumpster fire of an intro, let's play more Echoes of Yesterday. We have more characters on the title screen. We got Bunnelby, Weasel, and Swirlix. They're just on the title screen now. Before it was just Arkin, so apparently the title screen changes as you play more of the game, which is cool as all hell. And let's play more Echoes of Yesterday. God, I like this game. And we'll keep calling it Echoes of Wisdom on complete accident. Arkin of the Expedition Society in the field. 2 hours. Day 2, Secrets of the Maze. The next morning. Oh my god. I don't know why the Super Mystery Dungeon music caught me off guard again. Good morning, Weasel. Good morning. Did you sleep well after all? Yes, I feel new and refreshed. Then let's tackle this day with all we've got. Shall we go say hello? From now on, in addition to Treasure Town's fountain, you can also save your progress from in your tent's bed. Okay, so that's our tent. Hey, they're finally awake! Good morning, Arkin and Weasel. Good morning to you all. You overslept a little today, huh? Oh, don't tell me? We were the last ones to wake up. Indeed. You two sure were tired. We were waiting for you to come out so we could start the meeting. I see. Did we take too long? I was just about to send Swirlix to go scream at your ears. But, where's Jirachi? I don't see him anywhere. He went to pick up Joltik and Snom. We have to speak with them before we decide what to do next, after all. He should be here any minute now. In fact, I think I see them. Hi, we're here.
Gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Hello. Relax, Nom. They're very good people. Howdy, everyone.
Hello, both of you. Welcome to our camp.
Oh, it's you. Thank you so much for rescuing me yesterday. Yeah, many thanks for helping us. We owe you one.
Again. Oh, sorry, I don't know why. Again, it was nothing. That's just what any good aerial explorer would have done.
I should make it up to you somehow. I was saving this to buy some useful items, but I think you deserve to have it.
No, wait. You can keep it. You being safe is its own reward.
Don't be ridiculous. Here.
Snom forcibly gave you $1,000. Hell yeah. Alright.
Just accept it. That's how things work, right?
These things work. If we rejected every single reward we got from our job, we would have gone bankrupt long ago. I guess you're right.
Hey, did you use that key in the end? Tell us about it.
Oh, yes, did you find something after all? We found a new unexplored dungeon.
What? Wowzers.
Why don't you two come a bit closer so we can bring you up to speed?
So, at the end of the dungeon, there was a locked door that led to another one. It's just as we thought! We're so smart. Joltik, we wouldn't know any of this if not for them.
Yup, it was in a cave. It was a cave in an island full of snow. I don't know what the hell that Swirlix voice was. We only caught a glimpse of the entrance. It got late, so we couldn't investigate anymore and had to leave.
Uh-huh.
What will you do now that you know all this?
We'll go explore it, of course. Isn't that right, Snom? I'm not so sure, actually. Huh? Why not?
Don't you remember how hard it was just to advance through Friendly Meadow?
Well, yeah, but...
And you want to explore a place that's going to be even more difficult? I don't know. There goes the pessimist again. Just listening to him is enough to drain all your motivation.
I can hear you, you know.
Well, I don't want to go do anything you're not comfortable with. I think it'd be a shame to let this chance go to waste just because you're scared of failure. You may still be rookie explorers, but I think you should at least try. It's easy for you all to say because you're strong and know how to explore. We, on the other hand, have no choice but to run whenever we bump into a dangerous foe. That's not a very healthy mindset. It's not that simple. If you don't take up some challenges every now and then, you're never going to improve. Snom, Joltik, listen, I have an idea. What if we went with you to explore that dungeon?
What?
Everyone needs a bit of help sometimes. If you come with us, we can help you deal with strong enemies.
But, do you really want to go to such trouble for us? We already owe you for yesterday. And surely you have more important things to do. I thought I recognized your names from somewhere, and not long ago I remembered. You're a very famous group from the Water Continent, aren't you? It's true there's a different reason we're here, but... Why don't you just tell them the truth, Ampharos? What? Truth? I just wanted to help these poor Pokemon make up their minds. Chief actually wants to go exploring Crystalline Maze the most, but he's using that excuse so it doesn't seem like it. It's so obvious. Fine, what can I say? You got me. But my offer was genuine. It's thanks to them we have the opportunity to do this in the first place. Joltik, Snom, I'd love it if you two joined us on this expedition. What did the rest of you think? I'd be delighted to. And me.
I don't see any problem. I agree as well. Same. What say you then?
Come on, Snom. We formed a team to grow facing challenges like this together, didn't we? Exploring with so many people's gotta be fun. Alright, you've convinced me. Let's go explore. Yippee! Team Tiny officially joins forces with the Expedition Society.
Team Tiny? That's the team Joltik and I form.
I'm sure I don't need to explain that name, eh?
No, I think not. A very good choice. Passion for adventure is a force that can move mountains. Trust me, you won't regret this. Exploring is what we do best. The thing is, I think some of us will have to stay. And why is that, Mawal? Because we shouldn't leave the camp all empty and alone, don't you think?
That's right.
It pains me, but it's true.
I think I'm gonna stay here this time, then.
Swirlix, are you sure? If someone's gotta stay, I'm the ideal candidate. Besides, I'm still tired from all that walking yesterday. That's just perfect. We're not getting any dinner tonight. I'll stay too and make sure she doesn't put an end to our supplies. 2 are enough, I think. Or does someone else want to stay? With a group as big as this one, I think I'd be more useful going with you. Swirlix and Bunnelby can call me if any trouble comes up. I want to go too. I barely did anything yesterday. Me and Arkin are going too. We have to investigate that dungeon ourselves. Yeah, and I'd like to go too, if it's possible. Great, then we have a plan.
Thanks for doing all this for us. We still have much to learn, but we'll try not to be a burden. What he said. At this rate, I don't know how we're going to make it up to you.
Don't worry. Think of this more of like a collaboration of sorts. Right now, we're all buddies who have joined up to explore. But we don't know what's waiting for us inside, so I suggest you all prepare as best as you can. Treasure Town is very close to here. I recommend you make your preparations there. Actually, Chief, didn't you want to speak with Chatot?
Very true. And I want you to come with me, Dedenne. Really? I don't know what for, but okay. Then let's meet up here once we're all ready. Okay, let's go prepare for our exploration. We should visit Treasure Town and Treasure Town's shops and speak to any Pokemon we come across. We could even go to Wigglytuff's Guild or Spinda's Cafe. You really were serious about going with me everywhere, aren't you? Of course I was serious. Oh, unless it bothers you or something. It doesn't bother you, right? Oh, no, far from it. You can come with me anywhere you'd like. We're partners now. Then off we go. Let's make this day one to remember. Okay, let's go prepare for our exploration. We should visit Treasure Town's shops and speak to any Pokemon we come across. We could even get... Okay, it's just the same dialogue. Arkin, be very careful while in that dungeon. We barely know anything, but I'd say it's gonna be full of water-type Pokemon. Don't be afraid of backing away from a fight if you think you're going to end badly. Thanks for the advice. I'll be with Weasel, so I think I'm gonna be okay. That's right. If things get tough, I'll help you. You've got nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna eat all the dinner today. What's with the silence? I mean it, jeez! Yeah, sure. Bunnelby, keep a close eye on her, you hear? Don't worry, Swirlix is not gonna eat all the dinner tonight. If she knows what's good for her. You're all so mean! Emperor's tent. Okay, and I can go inside our tent to save the game. Okay, and I'll access the things. Oh, we also... Oh, okay. So I go down to go to Treasure Town, up to go to the dungeon. Alright. Caracosta and Nuzleaf. This is a funny duo. Oh, what was the voice I just decided for Nuzleaf? Say, Caracosta, is this wee little vacation doing you good after all?
Yes, I believe it is. Treasure Town is a really nice place, and these explorations are turning out to be quite a good exercise.
You see? I reckon I told you this is gonna be a good idea. How long's it been since you last left Serene Village, eh?
Not much really, only a couple of weeks. You know I don't have time for anything lately. This child of mine is quite a troublemaker.
That's true. I hope Roselia's not having too much trouble with that.
I can assure you that's exactly the case. Man, I hope she'll forgive me for making her take care of that runt so many days.
Don't say that, I'm sure she's delighted. I reckon that kid's very nice, on a handful of occasions.
Have you ever thought about having a child one day, Nuzleaf?
Me? I could never. What with how I would like traveling around, I reckon I wouldn't want to have to take care of a kid 24/7.
If you ask me, I think you'd make a good father. And if you moved to Serene Village, that'd be the cherry on top. Think about it. They'd be neighbors and play together every day.
I reckon you're talking crazy, man. Hey, have a nice time at the cafe. Okay. I think she wants you to talk to Wynot.
After seeing Team Serpent Jaw, I have to stop and think every time I see random Pokemon. I was like, do I know these two?
Look, Delphox, you have to try this drink.
It's rather nice. I'll have to see about asking the owner for the recipe. Samurott and Aggron.
Samurott and Aggron would have a great time here in this cafe, don't you think so?
No, it's not those four.
Oh, I can picture them all right. It'd be a total chaos around here. And I bet Lucario would get mad and say something like, Samurott, you're an utter failure as a Pokemon. And he'd want nothing to do with it afterwards. It'd be up to Char, Absol, and us to sort things out. Char, Absol, wait, hang on. Wait. Like usual. Looking back, I really am glad to have met all of you. Especially you, Delphox. Oh, love. How are you always this cute? So cute that you've got me of all people saying it. Sounds like someone wants a hug. Go on, say it. Say you want the hugs. Oh, no. You're not going to happen this time. I won't make a fool of myself. If I'm the one hugging you. Huh? I had no idea you could tackle like that. It's not my usual, I admit. But let's say you've always had a way of expanding my horizons. That's a reference to something. What is it a reference to? Zoroark, Delphox, Aggron, Samurott. Char, Absol. I don't know what that's in reference to. I have a feeling like it's a shonen anime of some kind. And I also know the voices probably weren't accurate. It's a reference somewhere, and I don't know what to. Hello, you two. What brings you here? Nothing in particular. We were just walking around. Preparations are important, but listening to what people have to say is also interesting. I see. Me? I always like to have a beverage before I go exploring, and this cafe is the perfect place for that. Although Spinda always mistakes me for Team Frontier's Mawal. Can you blame me? You're like two peas in a pod. Then we'll let you enjoy your beverage in peace. Later. Hi, take a seat and make yourself at home. Alright. It's a reference to something, but what is Delphox and Zoroark a reference to? I'll keep my money on me for a quick second. Hi, Tyrant. Do we have everything ready? Come on, Char Cadet. Wait, I want to check my bag one more time. You're too thorough! You've already checked it like 5 times! Yes, but Chatot said we have to be very, very careful. We're carrying the right items before setting off. Oh, hey, are you recruits from the guild? Yeah, we joined very recently. Who are you guys? We're Weasel and Arket from the Expedition Society. We made a visit to your guild yesterday, but we didn't see you. You must be the new recruits Chatot was talking about. Oh, you're the guys who came yesterday. We were outside taking care of a job from the job bulletin board when you arrived. Nice to meet you. We're Tyrant and Char Cadet. Hey, now that you're here, what do you guys prefer? Spending less time preparing for exploration so that there's time to do more jobs? Or taking an eternity checking everything 1,000 times so by the end there's no time for anything? I don't take that long, you're exaggerating. And besides, yesterday we failed precisely because you wanted to leave here in a rush. Well, I prefer to make sure I have everything right, but without taking very long. I myself like to just do one quick check and set off, but taking some extra time to prepare well isn't so bad. Bah, no one understands. You've gotta learn to be a bit more patient. I see you still have some trouble getting along. Good luck on your exploration either way. I love these two. Dang, where the heck did Corviknight run off to? This morning I told him I was feeling extra energized and that I was going to shoot out a lot of projectiles. He ran away in a hurry. What did I do wrong? Hello, welcome to Chansey Day Egg Care. If you ever get an egg as a reward for a job, I can take care of it for you. It'll be in the best possible hands, I agree. People here hand out their eggs just like that? Oh, there's a note. Marowak Dojo is closed down until further notice. 2 rookies shouldn't have been able to beat the dojo so fast and so easily. I have much to learn and ponder before this place truly deserves to be called a real dojo. Dang it. Do you have extra dialogue? Okay, no. It's good. I was curious if he had different dialogue, now that I am in Treasure Town. Hey, Jirachi and Bidoof. By golly, it's quite a surprise to see you again, Jirachi. You're telling me, of all the Pokemon who came to visit me, you're the one I remember the most. Your wish was very unique. Yes, sirree, thanks to you. My experience at Wigglytuff's Guild has improved tremendously.
Those two inspired and motivated me so much that I was the next one to graduate after them.
I heard about that, yeah! Congrats!
Thank you. It certainly wasn't easy, yup. Now I try to keep improving every day, and I use the money I earn for exploring to help my family.
It makes me very happy to see you come so far, especially now that we're career buddies.
Golly, you're an explorer too, Jirachi? That's wonderful.
Yeah, and my buddies are so good I don't deserve them. Actually, who am I kidding? I do deserve them.
I see. I still explore alone, but I'm hoping to find a partner before long. I've heard of explorers who have accomplished so much alone, but I prefer to have friends with me.
That's very good. I'm sure you'll eventually form a fantastic team.
Hey, I've been thinking. Even though I can't link your moves right now, I can still help you remember them. So if you want to remember any moves you've forgotten, come by here anytime. It's completely free of charge. Howdy, welcome to the Electivire Link Shop. Help you remember any move you want. Double team on Arcan, Sonic Boom on Weasel. What was my moves? Wing Attack, Smackdown, Quick Attack, Roost. Double team could be nice, but I don't like the inconsistency, and I'd rather keep my stabs in Quick Attack. Hi, Noibat.
Hey you, do you have a moment?
I guess?
You wouldn't happen to know where that cute little mouse from yesterday is?
Oh, she must be talking about Dedenne. I haven't seen her. Why are you asking?
People normally run away whenever I start talking too much for them, but that Pokemon stood there listening to my ramblings for an hour! An hour!
And is that a good thing?
Well, duh! I finally found someone who could put up with me! Oh, I need to talk to her again.
Right. I'll tell her if I see her then.
Poor Dedenne, I've gotta warn her. Oh, but now that you're here, let me tell you about this thing that happened to me the other day.
Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Talk to you later, bye!
I have no items, okay. In need of appraisal.
It's Team Tiny! So how did it go?
Same as always, she told me we should be very careful and always stay alert. We'll be fine, she worries too much.
Sometimes she acts like she's our mother.
But leaving that aside, next up, Kecleon Market.
I hope we have enough money. I gave Arkan a lot. Did someone say my name?
Oh, hello.
How are you doing, you two?
We're almost ready. We just need to buy a couple items.
We're probably going to have to use a lot of them in there. We'll leave you to it then.
Bye.
Alright, Kecleon shop, what do we got? Graveler rocks? Damn, 50 a pop. That's expensive. I'll bring the Reviver Seed, an apple, Oranberry, XI Seed could be nice. 100 a pop on these. I'm gonna quickly just buy those. And then as for the Max Elixir... completely restores the PP of all the user's moves. It also slightly fills the Pokemon's belly. I'm gonna check the wares. Escape, Evasion, and Luminous. Also, give me like 2 seconds here to quickly try something. You know what? Hang on. Let me quickly... Again, I was playing this on my Nintendo 2DS Microsoft Edition, and I was using keyboard mouse. You know, the Pokemon typing game keyboard. But, you know, I think I'm just gonna quickly plug in my controller. I don't use my controller often, but... never mind, I don't think this is a very controller-compatible game. Alright, never mind, we're gonna unplug my controller and continue on. Alright. The orbs I didn't really take an interest in, but I'll take the rest of the stuff, and I feel like Grappler Rocks is a little bit of a waste of cash. Alright, yeah, I can bring an apple and a big apple. I have 40 item slots, so I should keep that in mind. Honestly, blast ones in this are a lot weaker than I thought they would be. Take my Iron Thorn. I'll take a Heal Seed just in case. And I'll take an extra Foe Hold Orb, and I think that's what I'll do for items for this journey. And I only really am doing this much, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. This is only half my inventory space, so I think I can get away with it. Hi, Corviknight.
What is happening to me? A true knight should never behave like this, and yet, why does my own partner fill me with dread? What is the reason? Until I find out, I cannot appear before her.
No, not the Corviknight and the Tinkertuff teammates. They are by far my favorite NPCs in this. I love them. Honestly, like, screw the main story. I just want to know how Tinkertuff and Corviknight get along. Sorry, Arkin, like, yeah, you have your whole thing about exploring and being not confident, yada yada yada. I want to see Corviknight and Tinkertuff. It's Team Slacker!
Come on, Slowpoke. Looking at the job board's not that much of an effort. Why don't you do it then? I mean, just thinking about moving up there, looking up. Man, what a drag. But we said we were gonna start changing, and this was gonna be our first step. Yeah, it's true, we agreed on that. I think past Slowpoke is a bit stupid. I think past Slackoff is too. Just lazing around here so comfy. But at the end of the day, it's what we're all about. Team Slacker will always be Team Slacker.
Hey, Weasel, let's leave, because just listening to these Pokemon is making me want to take a nap.
What a bunch of slackers. That's no way to live.
Okay, I was curious to see if anything would happen if I interact with it. Can I interact with job boards?
Look, Weasel, this is the job bulletin board.
Yeah, general type jobs for exploration teams are published here.
Let's see, what's on here today? My lovebird Spiro got lost in a dungeon all alone. Please, someone rescue him. Client Polytoad, Dungeon Agus Cave.
Oh, that poor Polytoad must be going through a hard time right now. Just imagine how you would feel if your loved one got lost and you couldn't even know if they're okay.
Yeah, must be awful. I hope someone finds that Spiro soon. Look, Weasel, this is the Outlaw notice board.
Yeah, wanted posters for criminals and arrested missions are posted here.
Let's see what's on here today. That Krokorok is a vile thief. Help us arrest him. Client Magnezone. Dungeon Abundant Pass.
Krokorok? That Krokorok? Nah, can't be that one. Talk about a coincidence.
Huh? Do you know that thief?
No, it's just we've got a pretty nasty Krokorok causing trouble back in Lively Town.
Really? I haven't met anyone like that. But then again, I still don't know the town and its people all that well.
And let's hope you don't have to meet him. Trust me, dealing with him is a pain.
I see. I will notify all my apprentices to be careful. And we'll also put a notice on the outlaw notice board, of course.
Excellent. Thanks for your cooperation, Chatot. I hope we can catch them soon. Oh, and one more thing. Dene, give that to Chatot, please.
That? What is that?
Well, obviously, that. Don't you know what I mean?
Chief, I think we need to work on your communication skills.
Oh, Ken and Weasel! What a surprise it is seeing you both here.
Really?
Normally, you prepare for your explorations alone by yourselves, isn't that right? This time I've decided to accompany Arkin. We're expedition partners. Partners, eh? Interesting. Well, that's nice. I think you two make for quite the good pair of partners.
Good to hear that, I guess. Why do I get the feeling that Chief is teasing me?
I'm here with the Dene in the middle of a very important conversation with Chatot. All that's left is for her to give him that. But I think she's playing dumb. How doesn't she know what that is? We'll let you have that conversation then.
Hi guys, what's up?
Not much, we're just walking around. How about you?
Chief wanted me to go with him to talk to Chatot, so here I am. I still don't know why, nor what the heck he wants me to give him.
You know, Chief can be a bit difficult to understand sometimes.
Oh, I know that's alright. Either way,
Let's see if he finally clears things up so we can continue this conversation.
good luck with that. Later.
I have a feeling that is a expedition gadget. I think that floor is reserved only to guild apprentices. We were able to go down the first day because we were on a visit, but maybe now we shouldn't just barge in just because. Wait, hang on, these boards. I want to read the boards. 1, don't shirk work. 2, run away and pay. 3, spells go for mile. 4, once you put a job on your team's list, then use take job that can't be missed. 5, restock your supplies and rations before heading out on exploration. 6, before you explore, try to think about the moves you should link. 7, while exploring, don't you panic. Stay cool and calm, never manic. 8, helping all Pokemon in need is an explorer's duty indeed. 9, do lots of jobs, that's truly the key. You'll reach gold rank, just wait and see. 10, the money you earn is shared with the guild. That's the way our friendship will build. Is that in the base game? Welcome to Wigglytuff's Guild. No salespeople, no agents, no survey takers. I feel like that wasn't in the base game. Okay. Right, let's head back to our tent. And let's actually go. Oh, wow, 40 minutes into the stream, and we're only just starting to go out into the next dungeon. Are we all set, Arkin? I'm ready. Great, that's all that's left is to wait. Another 40 minutes. We're all here. Are we all set?
It took a while, but yes, we are. Yes, I'm mentally prepared.
Everything ready on our part, too.
I'm ready too.
And me. Also, it's blue tags, but green tags on the sprite. I have to point that out. How could Explorers of Sky do this? What is Explorers of Sky's problem? This isn't the ROM hack, this is just the base game. It has blue tags in the portrait, green tags in the sprite. It's awful. Awful. Pre-order fucking canceled. This is a high priority bug that needs to be fixed in a remake. I'm ready to move whenever. Great! Then let's not waste any more time, and on we go! Arkin, Weasel, you're up!
Oh, we're at the front?
Right, because we're the ones who know where the dungeon is. Bingo! You'll have to take us there.
Alright, no problem.
Bye, and have good luck!
I'll have dinner already when you come back.
Onwards, Expedition Society and Team Tiny! Eight Pokemon. I'm assuming we get Team Tiny, and then the other 4 get to explore on their own. Sheer Mountain Range! Echoes! Heya Lapis! Heya Popcorn! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Or night, actually.
We're Demon the First. Here we are. This is where our exploration ended yesterday. According to the map, this place is pretty far from Friendly Meadow, and yet, here's where you ended up. This world is simply very mysterious, isn't it?
Wow, it looks massive. Don't tell me you're backing out now. No, we're friends. I'm sure we'll manage in there. That's the spirit.
Don't worry, Snom. We aren't gonna let anything bad happen to you.
And to Joltik either. Thank you.
By the way, how are we going to organize? Because we're a pretty large group. I believe the best thing to do would be to divide ourselves in 2 groups. That way we'll cover more ground and it'll be easier not to lose sight of anyone. I think the same.
We're gonna split up? I wanna go with Snom, of course.
It's okay, I already have everything planned out. I have the perfect formation.
I hope he doesn't separate me from Weasel.
I love the portrait. Joltik, Snom, you 2 will go with Mawal and yours truly. Okay, so I get Dene and Jirachi. We're the most suited to guarantee your safety. We don't know what dangers could lurk in here, so it's best that you go with us, the most experienced ones.
Exploring with 2 Pokemon this strong. I'm so nervous. You can say that again.
Therefore, the other team will be Arkin, Weasel, Dedenne, and Jirachi. I trust you 4 will make a good team.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Looks like we're exploring together again, huh, Arkin?
Yeah, I'm excited.
We'll be able to keep in touch thanks to Dedenne. If we discover something, we'll let you know, and vice versa.
Sure, leave it to me.
Okay, when you're ready, it's go time. Boop for you. Oh my god, 25 watch streak. I'm gonna quickly save the game after all the cutscenes are done. Damn, that is a lot. That's almost a whole month's worth of streams. It's a bit cold around here.
Just a bit?
I think I'm gonna have a tough time in there. It's a shame there aren't any fire-type Pokemon here with us. We could recruit one, and then we'd have a specialist for cold dungeons like this one. Let's not think about any new members for now. Though I have a feeling that if you asked Ampharos, he wouldn't think twice before accepting. Ha! Automod caught a bot! Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Yesterday, I stayed at Treasure Town because I was still in shock about what happened to us. But I won't back down today. You'll see what I'm capable of.
I mean, we won't be exploring together, but I'm sure you'll do great.
You too. After all, you rescued Snom spectacularly.
Bots be gone! They got out of the chat. Ah, Automod finally doing his job. What are you doing out here, Snom? That's the way we came from. Don't tell me you've got Chief's twisted sense of orientation.
Oh, don't worry, I know. I was just checking we weren't being followed, or that there's not any suspicious Pokemon around here.
Why? Who would follow us all the way out here?
It's just me. Sometimes I can be a little paranoid. Pay me no mind.
You've got to relax a little. We're here with you. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll try.
There's no reason to go back right now. Okay. This time we're exploring alongside Dedenne and Jirachi. It's your first time going with them, isn't it?
Yes, I'll try not to embarrass myself in front of them.
That's a silly thing to worry about. You'll do great, I know.
Well, looks like we're going together. I'm less used to exploring than you are, but I'll do my best.
Don't worry, Dedenne. If you're talking about rookies here, look no further than me. Both of you drop it. You're both very good explorers, and that's final.
With that attitude, you certainly make it easy to believe.
If you ask me, I think I'm the strongest out of the 4 of us, so don't be afraid of letting me take care of complicated situations. Thanks, Jirachi. I'll keep that in mind. The strongest, you say? Let's see if that's true when we're in there. What, you think you're better than me? I'll show you how wrong you are. Guys, it isn't a competition. I wonder what's in this dungeon. After all, it's not a stretch to think it must have been locked for a reason, right?
Maybe, or maybe not. Let's not get our hopes up. It wouldn't be the first time we go home if nothing to show for it.
Hope is essential for a good exploration. You've got to hope and expect to find treasure and mysteries to solve. Why even explore if not for that hope? If we do find nothing in the end, there's always next time. Butchered all of that. You're right, Chief. Come on, Arkia. I'm sure this exploration will be worth it. Yeah, it's better to stay positive. God, I really like all the characters in this. Oh, okay. Okay, our group is all ready. We're going in. Be careful. We'll be going in shortly after, too. Good luck in there. Same here. Crystalline Maze West. Oh, God. This is gonna be a big place. Have fun. You know, I kind of assumed you would attack. Oh my God, there's lightning rod. Okay. I thought Dedenne would go for Parabolic Charge earlier, which is why... Okay, they do have Parabolic Charge. Turn off Charm. Oh wait, actually keep Charm on because you literally can't do anything in front of that Rhyhorn. Oh, okay, pushing someone uses their turn in this. Okay, that's interesting. That would make sense. Okay. Parabolic Charge and Charge Beam. I'm gonna use Roost. That was scary. I'm gonna use Roost again. Reliant on Dedenne. Is Parabolic Charge room-wide? Enemies within 1 tile range. No, but it is still AoE. Good to know. Alright, so we already used 1 Reviver Seed. That might be the first Reviver Seed we've used. Jirachi, turn off Wish. But yeah, I do really like this hack so far. It's pretty good. I like all the little interactions with the characters. I do like all the little dialogue. Also, Team Snakemouth. Or Serpentjaw, sorry. I don't know who Team Snakemouth is. That's what a weird team name. Their name was Team Serpentjaw. It was Ribombi, Heracross, and Frostmoth. Just your normal... Okay. It's just your normal group.
Level 35. Acrobatics. Oh, hell yeah. Now that Joy Ribbon is actually really helpful, but... Also, did they, like, specifically change how EXP and stuff works to just, like, and level ups work on these Pokemon just to, like, have, like, a bit of a more personalized thing? 'Cause if so, that is nice. Give it to Weasel. What was that animation on Paris? Defense Scarf. You would be useful on me, but I have acrobatics now, so... Oh, wait. Right. Aura Sphere. Now, I'm the most powerful one. Take that, Jirachi and Weasel. Wooper, water, ground type. Good job, Dedenne. You destroyed the ground type. You aimed for the horn. Good job. Yeah, that Paris just... Joestar family secret technique. Jirachi, where are you going? Wait there. Thankfully, the combo of Aqua Jet, Quick Attack, Acrobatics is actually kind of going crazy. God damn, Acrobatics is so nice. Weasel grew to level 38. Learning a new move. Hydro Pump! You're not gonna shoot me in the back of the head with this, are you? We're gonna find out. This is just the beginning! Weasel, attack, or no, attack. Check IQ. Send thrown items and deliver its moves through team members to target only enemies. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just quickly roost. Spam roost. Aha, I wasn't flying type when you did that. Then I grew to level 6. Oh, I'm so happy that I accidentally shot out some sparks. Tactics, let's go together. I'm assuming it was something to do with pushing them into the corridor, having a weird glitch, considering pushing was not in the original. Why is the Dene behind me? I'm gonna get rid of my flying typing and heal. Ah! Barely got me with that. I thought I had an extra reviver seed. Also I got crit by Stone Edge. Damn. Yeah, that was reckless. Dedenne was behind me though, so I didn't want to throw her in front of the Rhyhorn. Let's see if I can keep a death counter going this time. I'm very good at losing track of a death counter. I also should have kept the timer going. Hi, Dedenne and Jirachi have joined us on the title screen. Should I put the death counter, like, above me? It's my deaths. Alright, let's give this a shot again. Oh. Damn, I didn't expect to get crit one shot by Stone Edge. I probably should have seen that one coming, though. Oh, a nifty box. That's nifty. Yeah, I do have wing attack right now, so I would be careful. Fury attack Rhyhorn is a problem. Okay, so Tyrus is pretty easy. We can just go bump and they're dead. Wooper is also not the most concerning, considering Weasel can tank him, and Weasel didn't have a lot of health right now. I completely forgot about that. I'm used to health regenerating almost instantly. Oh, you know, I'm currently poisoned, but the good part is... Okay. Poor fish. There we go. Liquidation. So, like, I'm currently poisoned, but the good thing is I have a Joy Ribbon and Roost. So, time to overlevel. Alright, acrobatics. Please give me acrobatics over wing attack. Yes! I do have an item on me right now, so I gotta keep that in mind with acrobatics. I still have my Joy Ribbon, but... Power Band. Oh, that would have been so nice if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I use Smackdown here. Ah! This is what I call a pro gamer move. Use Roost. fairy type. I'm gonna resist this. Still does really good damage. I'll catch up to Weasel in level in no time. Considering it's 5 experience, and I only need like 300 to level up. That's 20, 25, 30. Actually, yeah, this formation we have is also really good for just handling the Rhyhorns. Yeah, they give like 24 experience. So this is actually like legitimately really good for powering up quickly. I am getting hungry though, so I should keep that in mind. I only brought a big apple and a standard apple in. My game lagging? Okay, Arkin is almost leveled up again. Yeah, they're past the halfway point for their level up. Little bitch. Parabolic charge, that's hitting both of them. And I think Dedenne did just use charge, so Dedenne go crazy. Good job, everyone. Okay, it's a half heal. Alright, I think we will go... I think we will keep going. Yeah, I do have to keep in mind this is floor 1, and, like, we only have an apple left. So, like, as much experience as we got there, we're like a kill or two away from the next level up, so I should keep that in mind. Oh yeah, Dedenne's pickup. Stupid rough skin. No, agility! Ah, Night Slash agility, okay. Got this? Okay. Arcane grew to level 36. Alright, how much to the next level up? 540 experience. I will take the Iron Thorns. Alright, let's keep going. Also, whoever made these Archon sprites and portraits, like, solid job. 10 out of 10. Legitimately keep forgetting Archon is not Gen 4. Smackdown, I don't care. I was a bit scared that it took acrobatics away from me, but nope. My big damage nuke is still available. Okay, Weasel, I'm gonna need your help on this one. If you could really, please, put that Hydro Pump to good use. Look, Arkin, I'm stronger now. That's very nice. Oh, that would have hit. I can't believe I actually hit it with something. Even if it was only a regular attack. I'm going to roost. I like the Mawile sprites. They look at least look new / custom. Yeah. I think she does have a couple like overworld sprites that I don't recognize off the top of my head. She has like a lot of just interactions with like Ampharos through spriting. That one Ampharos sprite is also definitely new, of them striking the pose. I don't think that was in base Explorers of Sky. You can't tell, but I think it wasn't. Alright, then I gained a level. I also just like how, like, expressive all of the little sprites are. Like, they have little animations for certain actions and stuff. It's not just kind of, everyone kind of standing around in a circle. And then maybe occasionally doing, like, an attack animation while moving forward. Like, everything is so expressive. Alright, X-Eye Seed and a Slumber Orb. Goodbye. Acrobatics might even be a little overkill, but... Okay, halfway point. Or, this looks like a boss arena. Dang, dead end. Not exactly. See that door over there? Of course we see it, but how do we open it? Looks very sturdy. I don't think we can take it down. Do we need another key? Like the one that opened the dungeon? Then we'll just have to turn back. But, have you guys seen any other possible paths? Other than this one we're following, no. But how strange. Maybe the path Ampharos and the others went through is the right one. There has to be something around here. There's something we're missing, I'm sure. I agree, but what do we do? I wonder how if Chief and the others were able to go ahead. A few minutes earlier. All right, we should probably get a move on, right? Good. Oh, okay. Ampharos and I will be at the front. That way we can protect you from any dangers. Try not to get too far away from us. Hey, I get that snom shaking like a leaf over here, but we know how to fight. Yes, we can defend ourselves if we need to. We don't want to be a burden. My apologies, then. Maybe I got too overprotective. In that case, show us what you're capable of. Gladly. Oh, you can now play as Ampharos' team. Okay. I guess we're Ampharos now. Salazzle and Malamar. I mean, I don't know those figures. I don't know those portraits. Snom Sprite and a Joltik Sprite. You guys are the best, Ampharos. Everything's fine, for now. There are a few things I find enjoyable, but exploring with you, Ampharos, is one of them. Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, Fire Punch, Swagger. We are level 50, with Mawile at level 48. With Iron Head, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, and Iron Defense. Joltik and Snom are escorts, so we can't view their stuff. But we can talk. I've been practicing my Iron Defense. We'll test it on these foes. You don't need to use Iron Defense, actually. I'm gonna disable Iron Defense from you. Carbink? I didn't see any Carbink on the way in. Oh god. Okay, no, I don't think this is scaled up to us. It might be scaled up, actually, considering we're doing about as much damage as Arkin was doing with acrobatics. Light screen. You bastard! Rock polish. Oh, Laron. Why are there so many fairy and steel types? Ruh-roh. Time to see what Snom can do. Icicle Spear. Oh my god, wait, fuck. Do Petrify ones go through enemies? Good to know. Okay, lesson learned. Don't let Snom get caught up on. There's a lot of rock types running around right now. Crystalline Maze East. Okay, so we went down the west, and these guys went down the east. I'm gonna quickly... Power Gem? Yeah, I don't care. Alright, I was waiting to Thunderbolt until that Corefish got into range so I could kill both. God, I like AoE. Fire Punch. Sucker Punch? Alright, Dragon Pulse. Look at me, I'm a beautiful dragon. I still love how Mega Ampharos is a dragon type. It's a Sliggoo! I love this sprite. Goomy is such a fun Pokemon. I should do like a little Goomy. I should do a little Goomy portrait one time. Jewel Goomy. Carving. Ah, yep. Son of a bitch doing optimal little movement strats. Oh, no. Oh my god, there's a sandstorm here. Okay, I'm gonna wall handle this. I hate Carbank. Thank you. Okay, can you help me? Metal Burst, uh-oh. You should be close to death. Play rough. Oh my god, that did a lot for a resisted target. Dragon Pulse. God! Thank you. Okay, Crystalline Maze East. I forget, HP regen scales with max HP in this game. Which is a pretty good way to handle it. They don't have trap... Well, okay, they do have Trapegoider, which is good to know, but, like, not all the time. It's not just part of the base thing that I shouldn't assume they do. Good job, Snom. Alright, Fire Punch.
apple. An apple a day. Heal ribbon. I'll take it. I don't know if I get to keep the items here, because technically this is an Emperor's mission, but... There we go. Look! What a big room! It looks like some kind of rest area. I'm not tired yet. Do we really need to stop? We've only explored a few floors. If you want to keep going, I don't mind. Wait a moment. Look over there. What's with that button? It looks like it's an entirely different pixel size. I hadn't seen it. I don't know, but I'm getting the urge to push it. You're not alone in that, my friend Joltik. Calm down. We don't know what could happen. It might be a trap. The exit is just over there either way. Shouldn't we leave it alone? What to do? Oh, Dedene's calling. What could it be? Emphorus took out his expedition gadget. Hi, Dedenne, is everything alright? Not really, we're kinda stuck. How come? Did something happen? We reached a very open area, but we don't have any way to move onwards. There's a door, but we didn't find any key, mechanism, or anything we could have used to unlock it. A very open area? What a coincidence. We're also in a very similar area right now. Really? You're stuck too? Not at all. There's an exit here. But we also found a switch we know nothing about. A switch? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? If you've already tried everything else, we don't lose anything by trying, do we? We're pushing the button? Yippee! It may be the only way to open up the path ahead. In that case, I'm not opposed. We're gonna push the button, Dedenne. You guys ready? Yes! And first, push the button. It worked! Great! We can move on now. Chief, the door opened. The way is clear now. Thanks a lot. There's no need, Dedenne. Splitting up was quite a stroke of luck. There may be more obstacles of this sort on the way ahead. It's possible both of our groups will have to coordinate in order to proceed. Dedenne, if you get stuck again, give us a call. We'll find the way forward together. Likewise, I'm sure there'll be locked doors and dead ends over there too. Call me whenever you need. Got it. For now, we're gonna go on. Later. Whoa! Being able to talk to other people from a distance like that is amazing. That's right. If you could do that, who knows if they could have continued. Dedenne is a great help for all of us, without a doubt. Very few people could do what she does. We're very fortunate to have her. But you also have those thingies that let you speak with her. How did you get them? Well, I think that's a bit of a private question, isn't it? A magician never reveals his secrets, at least for now. It's not that we don't trust you, but surely you understand that this isn't something we can just tell anyone. I see. Sorry if we bothered you. It's okay. It's normal to be curious. Let's get back to the adventure. It seems we did take a little break after all. We can go on whenever you want. You can now alternate between groups. When you're in a rest area, talk to Dedenne or Malwal to change groups. You'll have to move forward simultaneously with both Arkan's and Ampharos's groups to progress in this dungeon. That's a cool mechanic. Purifying Cave. It's too soon to rest. Let's move on. This place's Pokemon are very strong, but I won't give up. Talk or change groups. Okay. It's obvious this dungeon is designed in such a way that you need to collaborate with another Pokemon to overcome it. Something's got to be responsible for it. I wonder if we'll find out later. I'm so curious. Okay, and they also have different item sets. I'm sure there were a numerous amount of glitches encountered in this section. In this section's development. I will take an extra Reviver Seed. Time to call Dedenne? Understood. We're lucky Tadene didn't stay at the camp, or this exploration would have been very short-lived. I'm ready to go whenever you are. We were lucky, weren't we, Arkin? That's right, we owe Chief one. I have a feeling they're also gonna owe us in the near future. I see I'm gonna have to put my whiskers to good use today. But anything for the expedition. We'll call them as many times as necessary. Beep boop.
Okay, and so... I'm gonna keep a power band for Weasel. I will store the heal seeds and the plane seed. I will store the escape orb. Quick. I'll keep the quick, store the slumber and totter, and one of the foe holds. And the treasure boxes. Can I just, like... There's not any reason to go back right now. Okay, wait, I do want to quickly change groups.
You want to check on Chief's group? Right, I'm on it.
I do want to just quickly see... Oops, hold it. That's not the right way. Okay, I thought someone was gonna make a joke about Ampharos' sense of direction. I thought Malwa would go, Ampharos, don't go that way. Alright, give this to Weasel. I can't store money, can I? No. Do you want to continue? Yes. I am shocked I haven't encountered a bug with that system yet. Like, those kinds of systems always have, like, a million bugs tied to them. Okay, I don't have to fetus yet. Now I have to fetus, so I have to switch to Weasel. Roost, it's just a flat 40 HP heal, okay. I would prefer it to be half my health, but... I can take this. There we go. Alright, Didene. At least he took a hit. Alright, there we go, and we're done. Petrify, you still had charge, didn't you? Regardless, you'll be fine. Didene being smart, using charge while it's in the air, to then charge beam. Wish came true. Oh, right, yeah, you don't step on Wonder Tiles. Because they're technically traps. Continue and press on with Arkin's group right now, considering I think Arkin's group is the one that'll get through the best. I wonder if certain scenes are different depending on the order you tackle the dungeon in. Well, I'm assuming there'd be like some scenes that just aren't present if you don't find a switch first. Oh yeah. Usually just kind of scenes that are like, oh hey, wow, where did
there's a locked door in front of us. Oh no, whatever will we do? I wonder if the other group has found a switch. I meant to quick attack there, but... I meant to quick attack earlier instead of walk up. Alright, you're the big guns, Jirachi. You can handle this. You bastard. Ah. Thank you, Jirachi. I thought I was dead there. Okay, 3 items on the floor. Dedenne found something. Reviver Seed. Hey! Dedenne's pickup coming in handy. Thank you, Weasel. Also, that sleeping sprite is so freaking cute. Oh yeah, Dedenne doesn't have a sprite. It just struck me, Dedenne also does not have a sprite in the base game. I've been sitting here like, oh, you know, Arkin doesn't have a sprite. And yet his sprite looks so nice and official. And then I was just like, oh yeah. I'm turning off your frickin' wish. Did come in handy. Arkin grew to level 37. Jirachi at my back is pretty nice, because it just means I can trade into the very bulky legendary. Alright. What the hell? Another rest area. But what's with all these crystals? Isn't it weird? Yeah, but look! The path continues over there. Could it be that button that helped us continue earlier? Maybe you're right. Maybe now it's our turn to help the others. Then we better not leave this area until we're sure they can move on. I'm on board with that. Same here. At first glance, I'd say we have to do something with those crystals. Puzzles aren't my strong suit. 4 heads think better than 1, so let's get to it. Okay, so I need... Oh, does this change? Oh, okay, those change on the ends. That's important to note. So I have to match... Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that probably cut out a few scenes of the others going, I don't know what to do.
'tis a shame. Keep the faux hold, keep the quick. This sort of crystal looks familiar to me. Where have I seen them before? My Arkin is just too smart. I knew this puzzle would be a piece of cake for you. Weasel? It's not like I did everything alone. Oh wait, hint. I think we've cleared the way for the other group. Now we can also move on. Change groups. You want to check on Chief's group, right? I'm on it. Alright, let's continue on with Ampharos' group on Crystalline Maze East. Those are tiny bug types. Not the tiny bug types! Okay, there we go. Rock types, man. Rock types. Alright, I think the next people that'll have to solve their puzzle will probably be, these guys will have to solve the other guys' puzzle, so we'll go with, Arkin's group first for the next section. Or who knows, maybe we'll get the cutscenes anyway, and then at the end they'll say, let's wait until the other group does their thing, and then it'll just get interrupted by them going, oh hey, the other group did their thing. Because technically these are happening concurrently. Hey, Snom actually stolen that other guy. Plays you win really well. Alright, leave Mawal and Joltik to handle it with Snom's help. Hey, hey, buddy. How'd that go for you? Alright. One more floor, and then we will get to the other guys. Uh-oh. Dragon Pulse. You know, now would have been a great time to Icicle Spear. Electro Web, huh? That's interesting. Hey, not the bug type. Do not hurt the Snom. Alright. Dragon Pulse? No, come on, Dragon Pulse. Confuse one, that's what that was. Does Joltik also have pickup? Or is that an issue with, or is that an issue with the split teams, considering Dedenne has pickup?
Dragon Pulse. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, let's get out of here. I will admit, using Fire Punch with Ampharos is kind of funny. They just go, wee! They just leap into the enemy. I hope we won't be assaulted by another team this time. You're very strong, Ampharos. I wish I could take out all of our foes as fast as you could. You do. The way forward is open now. We owe Arkin and the others. Okay, yeah, it does skip the scene. So, I think these guys will be the ones to solve the puzzle, and if that's the case, then I want Arkin to go first. I can get through with... minimal supplies in this group. Grandmaster rank. This team is the best it can be. What do you want to do? Change groups. Time to call to Dene? Understood. Okay, and now... let's continue with Arkin. We're back to Dene, finding an item. It's a heal seed. Thank you. Right, I will need to give out the held items every time I switch. That's the one thing. Is that held items have to be unequipped. But all things considered, having to re-equip held items? That's the only one for a game that did not intend for this. You know what? I'm gonna just get the 50 experience here. Yeah, there we go. Great, I leveled up! Oh, that thing's dead. Liquidation, goodbye. Weasel grew to level 39. I leveled up? Crazy stuff. Oh, Jirachi grew to level 46. With this, our enemies will wish they never got in our way. You get it, because it grants wishes. Ayo. Aqua Jet. Nice. Alright, I am gonna go up here. Oh yeah, this... Spore? Oh god. Taste of your own medicine, buddy.
Jirachi sleeping is such a good sprite. Like, that's an official sprite. But, like... damn, is it still good. Dene, it's your turn. Ow, okay. Weasel, handle it. I should have relied on Jirachi! I was sitting here like, oh, ground water type, that's scary. Oh, I was about to go, why did my acrobatics do so little damage? And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm at half health. I love Defeatist. It's a great ability. Dene, it's in the air. Good job, anyway. You know, I'm just kind of curious. Can I... Huh. I think they use the same code as Iron Spikes and stuff too. That would make sense. I was wondering how they managed to get wands into this. But yeah, I was seeing if I could blow up the wall with the blast wands. I didn't even notice that, though. That's pretty good. Oh, okay, floor 10. That was not the last floor. What item did you find today? An apple. Son of a... And they're spamming agility. Flash cannon. I'm gonna let the Dene. Wasn't even necessary. Oh. God, rough skin is rough. Arkin grew to level 38 and wants to learn a new move. Ancient Power. You know what? Why not? It's nice having alternate moves. Having a physical anti-special move on your guys, unless they, you know, buff their stats or something. Swift. Alright. Oh, that's the end of the dungeon. Alright, statues of Celebi, Mew, Xerneas, and Yveltal. Damn, that Xerneas sprite looks good. And the Yveltal one, too. Like, I can't see the colors on them, because these are statues, but... Huh. These statues look like Pokemon, don't they? Something tells me they're important Pokemon, and one of them looks familiar to me, but I'm drawing a blank right now. One of them? Are you a green one or a pink one? Can't do anything here. Huh, there's some kind of engraving on this tablet. Left 6, 3 Celebi, left 2, 3 Xerneas, right 7, 2 Celebi, left 3, 2 Yveltal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Then 5 Xerneas, 4... Oh, okay, no, it's, okay. So first, I gotta hit Mew twice, Xerneas 3 times, Yveltal twice, Celebi once, Xerneas 5, Xerneas twice, Celebi 3 times. So I hit... Another puzzle! They're starting to get annoying. I'll help you all I can, but if it gets tough, don't be afraid of asking Tadene for help. Of course! I hope it won't take very long. Okay, and then it's 3 Xerneas, yeah, and then 2 Yveltal. And then a Celebi, then 2 Xerneas. 3, 1, 2. And then a Celebi. 6 was 3 Celebis? Ah, dang, it was... Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other team. You wanna check on Chief's group, right? I'm on it. Yeah, I'm gonna need Ampharos's group to get there, because I think they're gonna be faced with the exact same room. And the arrows were telling me which team had to hit the statues. I can bring the XI seeds. I'll store the blast ones. But I'll bring the XI seed and the reviver. Okay, hang on, give me a second. I need to go to others, option, no, not options. Rest, quick save. This is the bug that was happening to me on launch and startup until somebody told me, hey, update your Nintendo 2DS Microsoft Edition. From the prior version to the more recent version. And that should have fixed the issue. It did. That's an interesting bug. It fixed the issue of the music replaying, but it's now playing Sheer Mountain Ranges theme. Got him. Oh well. Purifying Cave isn't exactly one of my favorite tracks. And I do quite like, Sheer Mountain Range. So, I'm not complaining. My health. I don't know why Dragon Pulse is Steel type. I mean, I crit, so hey. X-Eye Seed, Slow Orb. Big Apple. Reviver. Thunderbolt. Alright, Crystalline Maze, 9th floor. I think we're just gonna head out here. I don't feel like going all the way around. Probably should have gone down from that crossroads, but... Isn't this the same floor 10 that the others had to go through? Volt Absorb, right. What do you mean hit power and took no damage from a super effective attack? Oh, Illuminate. Joltik with Play Rough? Or, no, Play Rough with, with the Thunder Wave? There we go, I got it, in the end. Hello! Welcome in! Belly said hello. Are you hungry, Vol? Or did my belly say hello? In game, Emproses. Nice. Hey, Mowo! Would you look at that? I leveled up. No, but your Pokemon is? Ah, yes. Dang it. That's a big guy. I always forget how little damage that does. Also, I should Dragon Pulse. I might use a Reviver, yep. Seismitoad at a bad time. I hate Illuminate. Oh, I didn't know I had 2 Reviver Seeds. Okay, I have 3 in total. So what's this ROM about? This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Echoes of Yesterday, or Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon Echoes of Yesterday, I should say. There goes my last Reviver Seed. It is a ROM hack about the Expedition Society a few years before the events of Explorers Super Mystery Dungeon, sorry. Years after the events of Explorers of Sky. It slots in its own little spot. We are playing as Arkin usually, but for this dungeon, the Expedition Society has split up, and Arkin, Buizel, Dedenne, and Jirachi are going down one path, and we're playing as Ampharos, Mawile, and Team Tiny, who are characters unique to this, going down the other path. We can actually freely switch between them in rest areas, and there are a lot of rest areas in this place. This should be the final floor of this section here, actually. And we have to try and solve puzzles with the both of them. It's really cool. Alright, let's just get out of here. I'm out of Reviver Seeds. Alright, we've hit the halfway point, and now we gotta solve this puzzle. And to think the first rest area's puzzle was so easy, just pushing a button. I'm sorry I can't be of any help. Joltik and I will patiently wait until you solve the puzzle.
What the heck are we supposed to do here? Nothing happens when I touch these crystals.
Better leave this stuff to you. I think I'll only end up being a nuisance if I try.
What could this be?
Okay. I have to... Okay, so I have to hit Celebi twice. Then Yveltal once. And then Mew 3 times. Xerneas twice, Mew once. So I go... Bump. Bump. And then I hit Mew 3 times. Oh, no, I had to hit Celebi twice. Oh, okay. And then, okay, so hit Celebi twice. Yveltal once. Yeah, and then I hit Mew 3 times. And then I hit Xerneas twice, Mew once. Oh, those were all right arrows, right? Or was that triple Mew left? No, okay, so the only left arrow is Yveltal. And Mew... Okay, so now I... Did I hit Mew twice? I think I hit Mew twice. Okay, so I hit Celebi... Celebi twice, Yveltal once... Hydrate! This is a very nice puzzle. Okay, Mew 3 times. Xerneas twice. And then... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I'm up to, after the Xerneas twice. Hit Mew once, then hit Yveltal twice, I think it was. Let me check. Yeah, hit Yveltal twice after hitting Mew once, and then I switched to the other team. Alright, I switched to the other team, and they do Yveltal once. Okay, so they do Mew twice, Yveltal once. Okay, so we switched to Arkin. Arkin, Dedenne... So I said Mew twice, Yveltal once.
Dang it, I think it was Yveltal once, Mew twice or something. Dang it! I have a suspicion that for Pelipper Island, you can't get the Pokemon you choose for the main story. I don't think you can, or maybe you can. I'm not sure. I haven't used Pelipper Island too much. That's actually a lie. I have used it a decent amount, but yeah, I don't think you can. Okay, that tablet from the center stands out a lot. I'm sure checking it will help. And the number of times each Pokemon shows up probably means how many times we have to touch their crystal. Yeah, okay, so I was correct. Okay, yes, so Celebi twice. Yveltal. 1, 2. And then 3 is still this room, so Mew, Mew, Mew. Xerneas, Mew. Mew, Mew, Mew. Xerneas, Mew. And then I think it's Yveltal. Yveltal. Change groups. And then I think it was Mew Yveltal, but I'm gonna double check because I'm, okay. It looks like you have to touch crystals in this puzzle. That engraving has some statues like the ones around here. I wonder if the number of times that each one shows up means how many times we have to touch their crystals. Okay, I am gonna quickly check back on the original engraving. Okay, so it's Mew Yveltal. Okay, now we go back here, and then it's Mew Yveltal. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, maybe I'll try this one. Mew. Xerneas, Yveltal. Celebi, Xerneas. This is the west path. Yes. And then 4 would be Celebi, then Xerneas. And then 3 Celebis, then go Celebi, Xerneas 3 times. Okay, so it is Celebi 3 times. Go to the other team, Celebi twice, and then Xerneas 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Change groups. And then it was Xerneas 3 times, and then Celebi twice? Either I got it backwards, or I'm getting the arrows wrong. And that the other team is the right arrow, and this is the left arrow. So let me write this down. Okay. Team A. Both leaders start with A. Team Arkin. Team Ampharos. Okay, so this is Team Ampharos. So 1 is CC. Okay, C2. 3 is M3. This is a very good puzzle, actually. Okay, so 6 is Y2. 8 is... Y1. Okay, and now... OS. Okay, so 2 is Y1. 4 is X4. 5 is M1. Wait, why did I say X4? X2. And then 7 is M2. 3 is 3 meters, right? Yes. Okay. I'm going to input all of this without checking. One, two, 1, 1, 2. And if this fails, then we go to the other, we change which side is handling what. So Mewtwo, Yveltal 1. Okay, so it's the other side that I need to do all of those on this side. And as for what Team Arkin's door needs... So, X3 is on 2. On 3 is Y2. 7 is OSC2. And 6 is C3. 8 is OS... Wait, no. Yes, OS X3. And then... Yeah... X2... C1... M2. Okay. Assuming I wrote all this down correctly, I hit Celebi twice. The puzzle could also just be completely borked. So... And this is Team Ampharos' list. 1, 2, Yveltal once, Mew 3 times. 1, 2, 3, Xerneas twice, Mew once, and then Yveltal twice. Then I talked to Dedenne, changed groups. Hit Mew twice, and then hit Yveltal once. And that would make sense considering this is the door where it's supposed to open. Is this referring to the sides of the crystal I have to hit? Okay, so... Is the puzzle working, or did I... Did I get it correct and the puzzle just isn't working, or... Huh. Most of them point right, but a couple of them point to the left. What? Why could that be? Also, those numbers make me think we need to follow a specific order. I'm thinking that right now we're at the east side of the dungeon, that is to say, the right side. Arkin's group took the path that headed west, so in other words, the left. Something tells me that engravings arrows really mean east and west, you know? I think I got it. We have to arrange the rows from and touch the crystals in that order from 1 to 8. However, we're missing some information. We have 6 pieces. Oh, and the others are for the west. I'm sure Arkin's group can help us with that, and I suspect we can help them in turn. Okay, so what I'm actually supposed to do is, all of Arkin's arrows point west, and all of these guys' arrows point east. Okay, so what I'm actually supposed to do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then I hit Mew, I hit Yveltal twice, and then I hit Celebi twice, Xerneas 3 times. There we go, okay. I was thinking we needed to swap rooms and stuff. Okay, time to call the Dene and do the puzzle, the other way. You know, maybe I should make a ROM someday, try my hand at it so people can try out the story of mine. Though I have almost 800 different mons in there for the players to recruit. Don't know if a Sky ROM can handle that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there is a different thing called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Origins, which is more a fan game with a lot of modding support. 2, 3 on Celebi. 2, 3, and then we go to Arc. Hit Mew twice, Yveltal once. We did it! We solved the puzzle! Good job, Mawal, you did it! Mawal did it, she solved the puzzle. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? I can get rid of the switcher, I can get rid of the treasure boxes. How many items do I have? 22. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, let's continue with Arkin's group first. Crystalline Maze West. Dedenne? You know what? I think we're good at this point in the game to just keep going as fast as we can. Alright, I'm assuming floor 15 is where this dungeon ends. I should have pushed Weasel. Now I can help even more. Alright, okay, no, okay, floor 14. We've been exploring for a while. And other than crystals and puzzles, there doesn't seem to be much more. But I think all those puzzles have to serve some purpose.
Hey, there has to be something at the end of this dungeon. Don't give up. If we come across another mechanism, I think I'm gonna just break it into pieces. Sometimes that's the best option. Look, I think I can see something up ahead. What's that? It looks like an orb, but I've never seen a pink one like that. You see, we did find something in the end. Let's go have a better look. Not so fast, darlings. What's happening? Poison isn't good for me. Damn it, who are those people? Hang in there, guys. I got you. Hey, I like that. Thanks, Jirachi. We owe you one. Don't sweat it. We've got bigger problems right now. Hey, you! Oh, what do you think you're doing? Wait, where's the orb? I told you we should have knocked down the flying one first. And it was a splendid suggestion, my friend. But knocking out the legendary Jirachi in one blow is easier said than done. Answer us! You stole that orb, didn't you? Stole? How rude! What law dictates that orb was your property? In a dungeon, whoever finds it first, that keeps it for themselves, isn't that right? Are you kidding me? You attacked us from behind, you wretches! Respecting other teams is essential for any exploration. Something like this is clearly not what exploring is about. We don't know what that orb is, but trying to knock out another team just to get it is something only scoundrels would do. Now, we're scoundrels? Oh, you're breaking my heart. Wow, how could you? Salazzle, dear, you're not tricking anyone. Your acting is terrible. Oh, you're so boring, Malamar. Whatever. Since it seems no one here will appreciate a little drama. That's right, fools! We stole the orb! What are you gonna do about it? Call the police? I'd like to see you try. None of you are leaving this place, after all. Excuse me? If you were suspicious before, this is just the icing on the cake. No one threatens my friends in front of me. You're getting a beating. Careful, Weasel. They're probably trying to provoke us. I know, but this is going too far. What do you say, team? Shall we break their legs? Jesus Christ. How violent, Weasel. But to be honest, I'm on board with that. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. With me here, we've got nothing to fear. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna discard my notes there. If we work together, we can beat them. You were right. They're so corny, just listening to them is making me sick. How many times have I heard the same thing now? Yay, hooray, the power of friendship. God, it's making me sick too. This is real life, and in real life, it's survival of the fittest. Here we go, then. Let's give them a painful reminder of reality. On your guards, guys! Okay, I expect these guys to be a pain in the fucking ass, so goodbye. Weasel got a burn, Jirachi's fine. Okay, that's one of them taken care of. Weasel is low health. Don't use physical attacks, just go for hydro pumps. Actually, I'm gonna keep Jirachi, not Jirachi, I'm gonna keep Dedenne away from the poison type. Hey, engine power boosts! You know what, even if just for funsies, I might try and make a world revolving ROM. Also, fuck them up! We are fucking them up. They do not stand a chance, especially considering I got ancient power boost, so... They just don't. Yeah! Special defense drop, Jirachi, good job! Just go for Psychic. Alright, there we go. Da-da-da-da. Hey! Take this! Ah! This is our chance! Won't allow it! Weasel, watch out! Give me back that orb! Don't even think about it! Damn it! Salazzle, dear, we cannot win this battle. About time you realized. Ah, I hate it when you're right. We should regroup with Scrafty and the others. What? Scrafty? Now, run for it! This isn't the end, Expedition Society. You'd best stop getting in our way. Is everyone alright? Yeah, don't worry. They weren't that tough in the end. All talk and no bite. Phew, I'm not used to these squabbles. I'm glad we got out of that fine, although we let some outlaws escape again. Who were they exactly, anyway? Why did they go that far just for an orb? Malamar mentioned Scrafty and the others. And he knew who we were. He said Expedition Society. Don't tell me, they're also part of that Team Titan, aren't they? Seeing as they behave just like those two, I think it's safe to assume at this point. And it's a pretty odd coincidence we've come across them again. I'm not sure. Do you remember what Scrafty and Glyzopod wanted?
How do you know?
I've had enough. Hand over the key already, or else.
We'll have to take it the hard way. You don't want that, do you?
Back then, they wanted the key that opened the path to this dungeon. And today, just after we unlocked it, the two other Pokemon showed up. Are you suggesting they somehow knew what we had done? Man, this is so confusing. We should continue this conversation later when we're outside and safe. Alright, now we should think about what to do with this. Right, the pink orb. We fought a lot so that those two wouldn't take it. And any way you look at it, this is the only interesting thing around here. Why don't we take it? Mallow could know something. I agree. Doesn't look like a future slab, but it's probably some kind of treasure too. I hope it's not a trap that's about to bring the entire cave crumbling down. That would be very cliche. By the way, I wonder how Chief and the others were doing. Oh, what if they were attacked too? Call them, Dedenne. We need to warn them. Right away.
Meanwhile...
Can I get some revivers? No. I can get a lot of plain seeds. Well, I'm gonna save the game real quick. Because it's been a while since we saved. Our last save was a quick save during all of this to reset the bug. Total items on this floor is 6. Is Ampharos the one with that, or is that Malwal? It'd be really funny if Ampharos had a IQ skill that showed up the entire floor. Right, self-cure is not compatible with it. In DX, all those plain seeds would be a lot of orange berries and other seeds with recycle. Wait, you can use recycle to turn plain seeds into other items in Rescue Team DX? Oh my god, that's a cool mechanic. I have played that game hundreds of hours and never even once learned of that mechanic. That's the item one? Yeah. Just for that and item stock ups. Wow. Huh. I never knew recycle turned plain seeds into other items. That is such a cool mechanic.
I do get a little extra help. I hate everything you stand for. God, confusion. Oh my god. And slowness on Bubble Beam. Please do not slow me. Whoop. Next week, Monday. Hell yeah. We did get to the end of, You know, it's funny, I'm playing a Super Mystery Dungeon ROM hack right now. Inspired ROM hack, anyway. Considering, okay, I'm gonna move up here. God, but we did get to the Harmony Scarves. So now we have snazzy scarves. And friendship. Thank you, Gudra. I am the superior dragon. Get out of here. That is a good Gudra sprite. Ice Shard. Also, that prior cutscene we just saw, holy hell, that looked pretty good. Like, all those cutscenes were great. There was Jirachi using Wish, which was a really fun idea. And then just, like, that whole, like, grabbing the orb sequence from them? God damn! God damn, that was actually kind of nice. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Screw you. For the 5th and 9th of the new year. Okay, I remember the 5th. The 5th was, World Revolving. Oh no. Oh, I have errored so much. That had Illuminate. Okay, nothing spawned in this room, and, we're going. We're leaving. Get off that floor. Now. Okay, Mawal, deal with it. All you, Mawal. Community. Your session also a world revolving. A world revolving is the... world revolting. A world revolving is the Deltarune thing. I have joked about... I thought it was a world revolving this entire time, and you're telling me it was a world revolting? There we go. Do I have a max elixir? I do have a max elixir. Why is the Ampharos section harder than... okay. So much harder than the Archon section. And on the 9th is Gerbo's session on Twitch, which will be the first time the campaign is being streamed. Oh, hell yeah! I hope Gerbo has fun. Right.
One more floor and then it's boss. Then the one-shots have been streamed on here before. Oh, really? People stream that, people stream the one-shots with you? Which one-shots got streamed? I need to go here and a fire punch. Yeah, please be a reviver seed. I really need a reviver seed right now. It's an eye drop seed. Alright, mystery dungeon seems pretty straightforward to me. Stealing a bit. A Nabantis one-shot of my boy Phantom Mercury. He played a Bulbasaur. Oh, hell yeah. Ugh, this is so hard. Are you okay? We can take another break if you want.
No, we've rested too much already. At this rate, we're going to grow beards in here.
As you wish, but try not to overexert yourselves. I think we're almost at the end anyway.
Why do you think that?
It's a gut feeling. Look, another open area.
Oh, so beautiful. But there's not much in here other than those rocks, is there?
That may be so, but those rocks could turn out to be very interesting. Let's get a bit closer.
What does this even say? I don't understand a thing. I think whoever wrote this missed their writing class at school.
No, actually, it's foot-shaped writing, right, Momo? Yes! It's a language Pokemon used to write in the ancient past.
Oh. And I assume none of us know how to read that.
I surely cannot, but it's a good thing we have Malwal. Yes, I'm good at deciphering these kinds of texts. Bad news is it always takes me some time.
Oh, really? How much?
For a text this long, I'd probably need a full night.
That much? We can't be here that long. Aw, and after we worked so hard to get here.
Who says we can't take these stones and study them at our leisure?
Wow, just like that?
I don't see any problem either. If you saw my room at Lively Town.
I feel a little bad doing that. It feels like stealing a treasure.
I get that, but what's an exploration without a reward at the end? We could learn a lot from this place about what this place has to tell us. Wait a moment. There are some parts highlighted around here. This is a little easier to read.
What does it say?
Future Slab, Sacred Ruins, Synchronize Orb. Goodness gracious! Now we definitely have to study these stones.
Why? What's a future slab?
What do we do, Ampharos? Should we tell them? They were good exploration buddies. I don't see why not. The Future Slab is the reason we came to this continent. They say it's a treasure capable of revealing the future.
Oh, how curious. And you came to get it?
We're here mostly to investigate the rumor, but if we manage to find it, that'd be a lovely bonus. For now, I'm going to hold on to these stones and do everything I can to decipher them tonight.
I suppose that's that then. For what it's worth, this exploration wasn't so bad. You're very good at this.
Thanks, my electric friend. You two are very stylish yourselves. You just have to hone that style and get more experience.
Thank you both. We'll tell everyone about how nice the Expedition Society people are.
Ha! Our frame grows by the day. Well, we're finished around here. I wonder how the other group is faring. If they see the future, won't they just see the events of Super Mystery Dungeon? Oh, no. They'd see the events of, No, actually, no, they would just see the events of Super Mystery Dungeon, wouldn't they? I wonder if they... No, I wonder if that's actually going to be what it is, or if the Future Slab is, instead of seeing the events of the future, it's just a phone, and that's how they got the idea for the expedition gadgets. They just saw a phone. It's one or the other. Would you look at that, and I was just about to call them. They probably finished on their side, too. Ampharos took out the expedition gadget. Hi, Zitene. Ampharos speaking.
Chief, is everything alright over there?
It is. Is something the matter?
pair of dangerous Pokemon attacked us from behind and we had to fight. Oh gosh. Huh, maybe we should run away while we can.
Then I should be the one asking you if you're alright.
Yes, we won, don't worry. And they ran away, so I don't think they'll show up again. At least for now.
That's a relief. But that's weird. Outlaws in a dungeon that's been open for 1 day?
That's the thing. We were attacked. We think they're other members from Team Titan, and they followed us all the way here. Oh no, them again. Let them come if they want. They don't scare me. But we couldn't do anything to them last time.
I wonder what that team is scheming. I have a bad feeling. We should meet up with them as soon as possible.
A phone? What's a phone?
Oh, well, it looks cool anyways. Exactly. It's just an iPhone. It's just an iPhone. And they go like, it's a slab from the future. Let's, Jirachi, reverse engineer the tech. Put it into our gadgets.
I agree. Shall we meet at the start of the dungeon?
I think it's better if you all return to camp at once. We can talk safely and get everyone up to speed in there.
Okay, no problem. Be careful on the way back.
Same thing here. Over and out. What a mess. That group won't stop causing us trouble.
First friendly meadow and now this? It's scary.
The hardships of an explorer never truly end. Joltik, Snom, come back to our camp with us for now. I don't feel good leaving you alone with that team out there.
Alright.
Then let's get out of here. Don't wander off too far.
No deaths. And we should get going, too.
Wait, before we go, Arkin, you were amazing earlier.
Was I?
Yeah, thanks to you, that Psybeam missed me by a hair's breadth.
And you stood your ground at all times. Weasel's right. We won thanks to you.
Believe me, I don't say these things lightly, but you were the star of the show.
Oh, thanks, guys. I'm just glad we're all okay. I could only be this strong because you all were at my side.
So modest. Learn to take a compliment for once. But that modesty is part of who you are, after all. That being said, we better get out of here. We have lots to talk about back at the camp.
Let's go, then. At least we won't have to solve puzzles on the way back.
After a while. Breadth, huh? I don't know if that's a typo or if breadth is an actual word. Oh, I put in breath. I didn't mean to put in breath. I meant to put in breath. Oh my god, it's an actual word. A measure or dimension from side to side. Hang on, that's... Yeah, okay. A measure or dimension from side to side, width. Piece usually produced in a standard width. A breadth of canvas. Wide range or scope. Breadth of knowledge. It's an actual word. It means wide. You know, a breadth of knowledge is the usual usage of it.
Munnelby, Swirlix, we're back.
Well, hey guys, how was your exploration?
And where are the others? Were you racing them or something?
Side tangent. Alright, I'll go on a side tangent once we're out of cutscenes. Keep it in mind. I gotta think of one. Chief told us to go back on our own. I think they'll catch up soon.
The dungeon was amazing, but also a headache.
And we got some kind of artifact, but we should wait for the others before discussing that.
How are things around here? Anything worth mentioning?
Not much, really. Keeping an eye on Swirlix isn't exactly what you'd call an exciting task.
Nobody told you to do that! Really, the fact that you guys still don't trust me.
Right, like you didn't try to take a bite out of our supplies more than once.
It's your word against mine.
Thought it was a misspelling. It's cool, yeah.
Calm down, you two. As long as dinner's still on, there's no need to cast blame on anyone. Dinner's all ready, yep. Chief and the others should hurry up already. I'm so hungry I could eat a Mudsdale.
Have no fear, Swirlix.
The dashing wanderer is here!
Chief, you're safe. Of course. The way back was a cakewalk.
I'm glad you didn't run into those people.
Those people? Who are you talking about?
We have a lot to talk about, so we should do it while we chow down. Well said. Right, I suppose we'll head back home. Thank you very much for exploring with us. Enjoy your dinner. Who said you two can't stay for dinner? You've already done too much for us. I insist. You must be exhausted. I'd feel terrible if you were left on an empty stomach. Besides, this stuff we have to talk about concerns you as well. Maybe you should take part in this meeting. Stay for dinner. We want to hear about your experience. At this point, you two are practically honorary members of the group in this expedition. There's enough food to feed a pack of greeted. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Okay, if you insist. Then let's go already. I'm starving over here. So impatient. Ah, I love these goobers. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, serve, 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 munch, 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 gobble, gobble, serve. That was delicious. It's so cool that you have such a talented cook. I feel the same. Thank you, thank you. You're lucky, you know. Few people outside the society have had the honor of tasting my food. And inside the society as well, since you're the only one that tastes it. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Well, now we're all famished and we've had a little rest, we need to talk about today's exploration. Yes, there's a lot to report. Let's say we take it at one step at a time. First, we talk about what Arkin's group discovered. Then, we talk about mine. I'm alright with that. Well, as you know, we came across some mechanisms that blocked our path through the dungeon. Good work clearing our obstacles, by the way. You too. That last one in particular required our combined efforts. It looks like this dungeon was designed so that two groups or individuals would have to work together to progress. Curious. Good thing we can communicate over distance. If not for that, we would have returned back real soon. But, leaving that aside, when we reached the end, we came across a very big room, and at the back there was some kind of pink orb. Pink orb? Could it be... You know something about that, Mawa? Perhaps, but that's for later. What happened then? Before we could get any closer, two Pokemon slipped right through us. And they snatched up the orb right from under our noses. Egods! I think they were following us while we explored and we didn't realize. So in short, we ended up fighting. It was a tough battle, but in the end we were able to take the orb from them. What's more, we brought it back with us. Lifted the plate to put down the orb. Wow! At first glance, it looks like any regular orb. But that's a strange color from an orb. I wonder what its purpose is, and why it was hidden in that dungeon. What happened to those two Pokemon? They said they were gonna group up with Scrafty and the others. Scrafty? You're joking! I didn't think I'd hear that name again! We certainly didn't either, at least not so soon. Joltik and I had quite the scare. We thought they could be part of Team Titan, too. So they're a group of 4. No, wait. If they said the others, there could be even more. What do you mean there could be even more? It's so scary to think about. It feels like they're anywhere. Everywhere. Giving themselves away like that was a bit silly, wasn't it? Keeping their mouths shut would have been easier. It was. They mustn't care very much that we know. Either way, this is the second time now we've had trouble with this team. The first time was because they wanted Team Tiny's key. Yes, the key that opened Crystalline Maze, though we didn't know that yet. It can't be a coincidence. I think so too. We unlocked a dungeon at the same people who wanted the key show up there the next day? Something isn't right about this. I smell Eradicate. Yeah, if we assume they also wanted to unlock the dungeon, how could they know you managed to do that? How to go there? It's something we should keep in mind. Maybe those two other Pokemon were spying on us at Friendly Meadow, but I didn't see anyone. I don't think we can draw any conclusions just yet. Anyway, those two, Salazzle and Malamar, ended up getting away, too. Mentioning Scrafty made us drop our guard, and they used that moment. And they warned us to stop getting in their way before escaping. What a bunch of losers.
What's their problem with us? I don't know. But they clearly wanted that orb. They were willing to knock us out to get it. Now that we have it, we should be even more careful about them. I don't think we'd make any enemies in this expedition. Hawkins right. Keep a close eye for now. From now on. They could show up again at any moment.
After they vanished, we called you and the rest. And you know the rest.
Yeah, that's right. Good work, guys. I think you did well bringing that orb with you. Thank you, my friends. Let's move on to our group. We also had some intriguing things to share. And I think you're going to be very happy. Is that so? We were able to reach the deep end of our part of the dungeon. And we found some ancient inscriptions in foot-shaped writing, my specialty. Well, this exploration was something else, all right. But here's the kicker. Those texts mention the future slab.
What? So we did find some clues in there after all.
We're in luck.
But why did they only mention it? Is there something else to help us find it?
You know I need more time to fully decipher these kinds of texts. However, I did manage to understand a few words. Future slab, sacred ruins, and synchronize orb.
Sacred ruins? Could that be some place in this continent?
Maybe the future slab is there. And that synchronized orb, it may just be that orb you found.
It was in the same dungeon, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Sacred ruins, sacred ruins, sacred ruins. Oh, that's the Gates to Infinity place where you fight Hollow. Now I remember. I think that's a coincidence.
You have to decipher that text right away, Mawal.
Easy there. I'm also very excited to see what's written on there. The good news is, considering its length, it won't, I think it won't take me more than one night.
You're gonna stay up all night deciphering it?
It wouldn't be the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. We're counting on you, Mawal, but don't overwork yourself. There's no rush.
I feel like we just made gigantic progress on finding the treasure.
Seems like we're not staying here for long after all. I'll do all in my power. There's not much more to add on our part. And how were things around here, Bunnelby and Swirlix? Nothing interesting happened around here.
We had a peaceful time.
Good to know. Just like me and my many OCs, I have that go, yeah, I have that go, fuck sleep, I can finish this by tomorrow.
Exactly.
That was everything in regards to Crystalline Maze, then. This exploration is one for the history books. I'm very proud of you all. Thanks, Chief. And what are you two muttering about over there?
Oh, sorry. We were just thinking we should be going already. We're very grateful you guys invited us for dinner after everything else you've done for us. But we don't want to overstay our welcome. We enjoyed ourselves very much, but I think it's time for us to go home.
You're going already? Aw. It was awesome exploring with you. What he said. We may have made enemies, but we also made two good friends. I'm glad I met you.
And I'm glad you enjoyed my dinner. You know you can come to us for anything you need. You're all so nice. Thank you for showing me that exploring hard dungeons can be fun.
No need to thank us. It was a pleasure. You remind me of myself a very long time ago, when I was just a beginner.
You think we'll manage to reach your level one day?
If you work hard, I guarantee it. Keep at it, Team Tiny.
Thanks for everything, Expedition Society. We'll never forget this day.
Are you sure you don't want one of us to go with you along the way?
No need. We know our way back from here. Bye, friends. See you.
They're getting jumped. Exploring is so beautiful. It's so easy to form bonds with others.
We've met a lot of awesome people in just 2 days.
Those 2 days have a long road ahead of them. They remind me of someone too. Of Arkin back when he had just first joined us.
Really? I'd like to think I wasn't that much of a rookie.
No, but you were just as cute.
Come again?
Get a room, you two.
But they already have a tent right there.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Bunnelby? Are you okay? You know exactly what I meant.
Weasel never thinks twice before blurting out things like that. Okay, moving on. What are we going to do from now on? For now, we'll wait until Mawel finishes deciphering those texts. Then we can think about what to do from there. In any case, I hope Team Titan doesn't try to screw us over again. Maybe we should try to catch them after all. But we barely know anything about them to try and figure out how to do that. Maybe it'd be better to wait until they show up again and try not to let them escape. Me? I think I'm going to sleep on it. Aren't you tired? It got pretty late, yeah. We were exploring almost all day. And the night meeting went on longer than usual. Say no more. Consider it finished. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow to talk about Team Titan and stuff. I think I'm gonna sleep very soundly tonight. For me, now comes the best part. Try to sleep a little if you can, Mawal. Good night to all. Beep boop. Have a nice sleep. Alright. I reckon we should be happy with how we did today. You bet. Our exploration went off without a hitch. And it was nice going with Team Tiny, even though they weren't in our group. In the end, we were like some kind of mentors to them. Which isn't something we normally do, but variety's the spice of life. Hey, Weasel, about that thing we talked about yesterday night, about being partners and all that? Oh, yeah. How was your first day of Arkin and Weasel's fantastic adventures? It was amazing. Just knowing you're at my side, always supporting me, makes me very happy and gives me strength to do anything. Thanks, Weasel. You're making this expedition incredible for me. Wow, I didn't think that I'd help you this much. I didn't think too hard about it. I just wanted to make you feel better. But I'm glad to hear that. I think sometimes you don't realize just how much you shine for others. I almost wish this expedition would never end, so that you'd be my partner forever. Oh, Arkin. That's simply impossible, and very selfish too. So that's why, when we return to Lively Town, I think I'll go back to working alone. I'll work my hardest to use everything I've learned with you to be stronger. Oh, I accidentally dropped... Oh my god. I accidentally dropped my fidget toy on the floor. Now it has... Oh my god. Hang on. I got a vacuum in here sometime. It's got a lot of dust on it. Apparently sand? I don't know where the sand came from. Oh well. I'll just throw that there. And deal with it later. I'll work my hardest and try to use everything I've learned with you to be stronger. Hey, if this really makes you that happy, I don't mind on going like this for a little while longer. Stop dropping things! I should stop dropping things. It's bad. No, Weasel. No matter how much good this may be doing me, I don't want to keep you chained to me or rob you of your freedom. You must also have things you want to do and objectives you want to achieve here in the society. Am I wrong? I mean, I don't exactly disagree with that. Exactly, so I think it'd be best if we went back to how things were before. It'd be very irresponsible of me otherwise. Well, I suppose you're right. Okay. If that's what you want, we'll no longer be partners once we return home. It sounds a bit harsh when you put it like that. We'll still be friends still. And we can keep exploring together whenever we want. You just won't have to stick with me all the time. It's not like I'm doing this out of obligation or something. Did you say something? No, nothing. Just... I guess I'm alright with that. But enough talking about this. It's making me sad. There's still some expedition days left. Let's enjoy them to the fullest. Of course. I'll try to make the most out of this time we have left. Shall we head to bed? I'm tired after so much walking, puzzles, and battles. Yeah, I'm very sleepy too. Good night, Arkin. Good night, Weasel. God, get a couples counselor or something, guys. Jeez. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Oh no, Team Tiny, not Team Tiny, not Team Tiny, not Team Tiny. You're taking too long, don't you think? I know patience isn't your forte, Scrafty, but please have some for once in your life. Dark matter music? Oh no, dark matter music. It's not like that. They should have been here at least 10 minutes ago. I'm worried they forgot the plan and got distracted more than necessary. Oh, come now. Come on, how long have we been doing this again? Do you really think we're not professionals at this point?
I know, but this isn't like other times. This time we picked some very powerful targets. Maybe we've gotten overconfident. But just imagine how powerful we'll be when all this is over. The reward we'll get from this mission looks very promising, to say the least.
You're talking about rewards again? We just can't leave you alone, can we?
Time to get dressed for work? Go do that, Vol. You go to work. Alright, there we go. The thing is clean. See you around, Vol. Yeah. Look, the couple finally arrives. What, were they too tough for you? I don't like that attitude, but I must admit how you failed in your Must I remind you how you failed in your previous objective as well? Failed? As far as I'm concerned, we achieved everything we set out to do. It's true we couldn't hurt them much, but we did what was expected of us. How about you? How was your spying session?
It was child's play. At no point did they realize we were following them. Very pathetic for a group that's supposedly so professional and renowned. And they also couldn't see our back attack coming. Really, if not for that Jirachi, we would have gotten out of there treasure in tow.
Treasure? You don't mean...
Yes, darlings, the synchronized orb was there, just as we suspected, and we even managed to get it. But woe is me, we couldn't win the battle, and they nabbed it right before our noses.
I just knew I should have gone. My ability would have been perfect to escape that place.
Perhaps, if you hadn't been so badly hurt yesterday.
We've recovered completely anyway. We'll be back in action tomorrow. We'll need to make a new plan as soon as possible.
I think it's high time we played the ace up our sleeves, wouldn't you agree?
I do. Playtime is over.
It's our turn to be the bad guys once again, yeah? Yeah, those poor Pokemon from the Expedition Society are going to wish they never made such good friends. No! No!
Yes, it'd be a pity if something bad would have happened to other Pokemon because of them. We just have to wait a little longer before springing into action. We have to decide one thing. Who do we choose as our victim? It's obvious there's one perfect candidate out of all of them.
Let me guess. The bird, am I right?
Bingo. Seems to be the weakest and naivest of all.
The bird? The fucking bird? Okay, oh, okay, no, they're going, okay. For a second there, I was like, are they talking about Chatot? And it's like, no, okay. Okay.
Bingo, he seems to be the weakest and naivest of all. It'll be easy enough to execute our plan if we choose him.
Salazzle and I also fought against him, and I'm of the same opinion.
Then it's settled.
But are you sure they're gonna fall for it? We need to be very careful with these people.
If they care even a little about the lives of their new friends, they'll do what we say. Judging from what we've seen these days, I'm sure it'll work.
Yes. I don't know why I'm even worrying. This plan of ours has always been infallible. It'd be weird if it failed now, of all times.
I'm so excited for tomorrow. That treasure will finally be ours.
Well, finally, we'll have to act very fast, though. I want you all working at our 100%.
You're not our boss, my friend Malamar, but rest assured, everything will go smoothly.
Speaking of bosses, I believe we're not alone anymore.
You're right, Salazzle. At last, all of Team Titan is assembled. Tomorrow, the future slab will be ours.
Nah, clearly the boss is gonna be Joltik and Snob, and that's why they weren't gonna take them as hostage. Because it's really Joltik and Snob, Team Tiny. Day 3, a partner's resolve. The next morning. Good morning, Boizel.
Good morning.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I'm a little tired, but that's normal. I just woke up. It'll go away eventually.
And don't push yourself too hard today. We all need our rest.
Yeah, don't worry. Let's go outside already.
Arkin, how could you break his heart like that?
Let's go say hi to everyone.
Ah, there it is. Good morning, guys. Hi.
Good morning. I see we woke up on time today.
We can't say the same about Jirachi and Malwal. Jirachi's oversleeping is nothing new to us, though. And Mawa pulled an all-nighter. I had to kind of force her to sleep a little. I get that she likes doing these things, but there has to be a limit. You're talking about me? Ugh. Mawa, are you sure you don't want to sleep some more? Absolutely, I'm perfectly fine. Mawa, are you alright? Oh, yeah, she seems perfectly fine to me. I swear, she always does this whenever there's something new to decipher. Up we go. You good, Mawa? Thank you, Ampharos. Sorry you had to see that. Someday my body will defeat the biological need to sleep. You know, you could always take the morning off, or the afternoon, or the whole day. That I can't do. I have to tell you all what I uncovered. It's urgent. We finally have a cute clue about the whereabouts of the future slab. Yippee! I'm smelling success already. It's about time we finally found some clues. Then go ahead, tell us. Shouldn't we wait for Jirachi? Yeah, talking about me. Oh no, he's hard asleep. Good day to you all. No, not again, Jirachi! Wake up! What's happening? When Jirachi's like this, he sometimes attacks in his sleep. Ha ha! Typical Jirachi. Take cover! Bartleby, do your thing! I guess I must. Did it stop? Bartleby's double slap always works wonders when we need to wake him up. Oh, good morning, Bartleby. I dreamed that you came up to me and started hitting me. And it's not the first time I've had this dream. Do you hold some kind of grudge against me or something? No, what are you saying? Does this happen very often? More than you'd think. Okay, now that we're all fully awake and recovered, let's start the meeting. I suppose we should start with everything I've discovered after deciphering the stones from yesterday. I'll hydrate real quick. Yeah, tell us, Mawa. I was just about to. Be a little patient, please. Let's see. Seeing as the full text was so long, I'm going to summarize the most important parts. Hey. God, I know this theme. I forget the name. I know it plays when reading the ancient text. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Come on. Catch it on stream. Beans. I skipped one line of dialogue, no! An ancient civilization? Challenge? Yes. The text didn't say much about them, but we could be talking about millennia ago here. Oh, I mean, it's not the first time we found stuff from long ago, but millennia's, that's a new record. I'll say. This alone made this discovery worth it. But let's continue. This challenge was created with the express purpose of being conquered in the far future, and those who managed to would have the right to claim the future slab. What? Didn't we overcome this challenge, though? There was no slab in there. Because it's not at Crystalline Maze. The rewards for beating the dungeon are these texts, and the key to access the future slab, the Synchronized Orb, which you so graciously protected from Team Titan. Dang! We didn't even know what was that for? But they didn't seem... But they did seem to know it was important. Are they also looking for the slab? It's likely, though I don't know how they could have come across that information. But we should let Marwal continue. To sum up, the cave was designed so that it could only be beaten by 2 or more Pokemon working together. One Pokemon would find the Synchronized Orb, while the other would find these texts. Which also happens to include the slab's location. You're kidding me! It's one victory after another! I guess Double Slap is safer than Wake Up Slap. Then again, Bumblebee can't learn Wake Up Slap. Yeah, I don't know why Double Slap immediately works. I'm just gonna assume it just goes through the entire boss HP bar. It just goes all through it in one turn. Get dunked on, Jirachi. We only explored that place because we just happened to cross it, and now we've learned so much. Everything's going so well for us lately, isn't it? Yes, too well. I'm not complaining. So, where's the future slab? I told you yesterday, Sacred Ruins. It's a dungeon located at the southernmost point of the grass continent. So, we have the synchronized orb, which is needed to find the slab, and the slab's location. And it's obvious what we have to do. Get our butts over there pronto. How, genius? It's not on our map because someone caused us to lose all the data. Ouch, that's true. Well, Mawal said it's south, and we could do a reconnaissance trip to see if we can find it. Worry not, there's no need to do that. The stone also includes a little map of the continent, and the sacred ruins are marked in it. So we do know where they are. Yes, they're exactly here. But that text from thousands of years ago, right? Surely the continent was very different back then. Yes, I thought so as well, but oddly enough, I compared that ancient map with the present age one, and the area surrounding the sacred ruins is practically identical. So I'd say we have a high chance of finding them if we go there. And that's everything those stones had to tell us. Thank you, Mama. This expedition's gonna be a success, all thanks to you. I'm just doing my job. And then it's time for real. This time for real. We have to get our butts over there pronto.
Yeah, that's the most logical thing, right, Chief?
Ampharos? Oh, yes, of course. Today we marched on to Sacred Ruins. Get it ready for anything.
Understood.
Like yesterday, we'll meet up at...
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Hi,
you're the Expedition Society, right?
That's correct. Who's asking?
I'm Pelipper. The thing is, I have a letter for you.
A letter? From who?
The sender was in a hurry. He just gave me the letter and told me where to find you. Then he said, your real good friend Scrafty sent his regards and took off running.
I'm sorry, Scrafty?
We have a letter from Scrafty.
Where did he go? Any idea?
No, sorry. By the time I could answer, he was already gone. But I guess these must be important somehow, so I came here without delay.
Important? That Pokemon's a wanted criminal!
A criminal? Oh, goodness, I knew this whole thing smelled fishy. Anyway, I'm just gonna drop this off here and take my leave. I have more deliveries to do, and I don't want to be involved in any questionable business.
Read it, Ampharos. On it. I don't like this one bit.
He has a sprite for that?
I'll get straight to the point. We have Joltik and Snom. Yes, those little rascals that explored alongside you yesterday. If you don't want anything to happen to them, you're gonna need to obey my orders. Hold on. What does he mean they have Joltik and Snom? Were they kidnapped? If we take into account what we know of them, it wouldn't surprise me.
Can't believe this. How far are they willing to go? Maybe they were attacked by 4 or more of them. They wouldn't have stood a chance. If only we had accompanied them home.
And he says we have to do what he wants? What a piece of...
What else does he say? Go on, Chief.
I'll only say this once. Arkin, the aerial explorer, take the synchronized orb to Sacred Ruins. Just you alone.
What? Why me?
Arkin, alone? In other words, they want an exchange. We hand over the orb and they release Team Tiny.
Yeah, right, so they can just go on and take the treasure. But why do they want Arkin to go alone? Something's very wrong about this. Keep reading, Chief.
Alright. These orders are absolute. Don't any of you dare to go with Arkin or tell anyone about this letter. If you do, we'll know, so you better not disobey. Otherwise, poor Joltik and Snom may never explore again in their lives. And by the way, I've been told I'm not very patient, so I'd hurry a little if I were you, Arkin. That's all. Good luck, Expedition Society. Smiley face. Kind regards, Team Titan. It's not very kind.
I don't understand. Why is this happening to us? But what do we do now? I never expected something like this.
Isn't it obvious? We all need to go there. There's no way we're letting poor Arkin go alone.
But you heard what he said, that if we disobey, they'll know.
He has to be bluffing. How would they know?
Well, they know where our camp is.
And they also know the slab is at Sacred Ruins and that the synchronized orb is needed.
That's the issue. How do they know so many things they shouldn't? And if that's the case, are they really bluffing?
Guys, I think we should do what he says, at least for now. But, are you crazy? It's too dangerous. You alone against all of them? Weasel, I can take care of myself. I can go to that dungeon alone. Besides, if they're telling the truth, I only have to hand over the orb, and they'll release Joltik and Snom. I won't have to fight anybody. Right, if they're telling the truth, do you really think they're gonna play fair? After kidnapping 2 Pokemon and blackmailing us with their lives?
Moreover, we don't have any way to know if they're lying. Maybe they made that whole story about the kidnapping. Who's to say they really did it?
If only we had some way to contact Team Tiny. And are we really gonna give up and let them steal the treasure?
I mean, the lives of 2 innocent Pokemon are at stake.
If there's any remote possibility they're actually in danger, we have to help them.
Oh gosh, this is a mess.
That's enough!
I'm sorry for raising my voice, but we're not getting anywhere like this. And as they said, the clock's ticking, so... Arkin, can I trust you to go to Sacred Ruins?
Yes! Not gonna lie, all of this scares me a little, but I'll do it. I need to prove myself.
Alright, thank you. Sorry I have to ask this of you.
Chief, you can't be serious! Why in the world would you send Arkin alone? Don't you care what would happen to him? I won't allow it! Silence! I'm the chief, and will do as I say.
I don't want to have to do this either, Buizel, but things don't always go as we want. Sometimes we have to make tough decisions.
Weasel, I understand why you're against all this. It's normal. But it's just like what happened the day we got here. I want to do all I can to help. And if I have to meet up with them for that, I'll do it, no questions asked. I'll be fine, I promise. Can you trust me?
Still very uncomfortable with the idea, but alright, I give up.
Thank you. So, we're going along with it after all. I don't like having to wait and do nothing while Arkin risks himself. Chief, is there no way to make you change your mind?
Don't fret, I won't let anything bad happen to Arkin. I have a plan.
What? You should have started with that. What plan?
I'm afraid I can't tell you until I make sure it's safe to do so. Last thing we want is Team Titan noticing something's amiss and ruining everything. Trust Ampharos. If everything goes well, I'm sure Arkin won't be in any danger.
That's fine by me. Beats doing nothing at all. We all know how cunning Ampharos can be at times. Let's trust the chief.
If you have a plan, I'll do anything. Anything to keep Arkin safe.
Weasel.
Thanks, guys, but everything's in Arkin's hands in the end. You have my full support. Summon all your courage and go forth.
I'll do all I can.
Everyone else will be on standby until further notice. But you're free to do whatever you want while Arkin gets ready. With that said, this meeting is over. Important notice, all the items from Ampharos' bag have been moved to Kangaskhan's storage. You can take them with no worries in order to help with your next expedition. Arkin, are you sure you want to do this? Nobody's gonna blame you if you back away. We can talk this through again.
I have no choice, Weasel. I'm the only one who can save them. If I ask another Pokemon or I bring someone, it's very likely they won't hold up in the end of their deal.
Dang. This whole situation is frustrating me to no end. I wish I could go in your place. That way you'd be safe no matter what.
In that case, I'd forgive myself if something happened to you, so I know how you feel. The only thing I can do is go and pray to Arceus nothing happens to me.
Don't say that! You're coming back safe, you hear me? That attitude's not gonna help at all. If you're completely sure of yourself, they'll make short work of you.
Sorry, you're right. I'm just having a hard time psyching myself up. I'll return safe, you have my word. Wanna come with me while I prepare?
That's better. Come on, make sure we have everything before leaving. What a predicament we found ourselves in. What do you think, Mawal? Did I do right by sending Arkin? You're the only one who can know that, Ampharos. But I know this decision isn't one you took lightly. I'm sure you know what you're doing. It all comes down to my ace in the hole, and how true my gut feeling may be. The only thing we can do now is trust Arkin and wait. Everything will be fine. We won't let them play with us like this. Oh, hi Arkin. Is everything well?
Everything's going to be going as well as it can go right now, I guess. Before you say anything, Chief, you don't have to apologize or be hard on yourself. I know you had no choice but to do this. So, you can be sure I'll do it. Larkin, thank you. I dropped the thing again. You're very brave. Show those good-for-nothings they make a mistake picking a fight with you. You can do it. Grouchy Weasel. Unique sprites for Weasel, too. Okay, I have to throw my fidget toy again, because... dang it. I don't know what to do. No matter how much I think about it, I can't understand Team Titan's actions, nor how they managed to kidnap Team Tiny. I guess the only thing we can do is trust Chief and his mysterious plan. Yes, and for that plan, I also have to do all I can. Don't push yourself too, Larkin. If you have to fight 4 or more Pokemon alone, you won't win. You know that, right? I'm not stupid enough to think otherwise. I'll do whatever I can so it doesn't come to that. Alright, is there another reference in here? Alright. Hey! Isn't this funny? Munch, 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 munch. Hydreigon! Will you please stop eating? You've been gobbling down for an hour! And you just keep going? Goodness, he's going to devour all their food reserves. Munch, munch. Did you say something, Emolga? This dish is so delicious, I just can't pay attention to anything else. Ah! Dunsparce, grab me! Grab me or I swear I'm gonna smack him so hard he'll be sent flying back to the Mist Continent! Calm down, Emolga. Why don't we leave Hydreigon here and go see more of Treasure Town? I don't trust him to behave by himself. Who knows what kind of mess he'd get into? Man, we should have brought Virizion. I'm sure she'd put him in his place real quick. Virizion? It's a shame that she's traveling with Keldeo at the moment. Having her here would be great. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're so right. Wait, no! What am I saying? Who'd want to travel with that stupid bum? Sprinda, another ration, please. Enough! Alright, I don't know why I thought that dialogue would change again. Alright. Okay, who do we think this is a reference to? There's a Scizor, a Sneasel, a Floatzel, and it's Hungry. Also, the reference to Gates. Hell yeah. Hydreigon is hungry. Do they change depending on who I talk to? Oh, hi! I'm Hydreigon, the voluptuous triple heads. This cafe's food is just so wonderful, you know? I think I'm not going anywhere else today. Ah, life is so beautiful, don't you agree? Molga, you're terrible at hiding your feelings, you know? Alright, so... what is this in reference to? There was a Snake Mouth reference, there was a Delphox and a Zoroark that was talking about Char, Absol, Samurott, and Aggron. I don't know what that was in reference to. No, it wouldn't be a reference to Silver Resistance either. I don't know why. It's Char, and then I was like, oh, that's Char's name. No. Okay, let's talk to them. Team Great Tempest. Hi there, I'm Scizor from Team Great Tempest. I like performing shows in my free time. Cheering others up with my Glossom dance is what I do best. Team Snakemouth is in Bug Fables? Yes, there was a Bug Fables reference. That's what we performers are for. Right now, we're in the middle of a very important mission, though. I can't give you much detail. That's Decidueye. She knows too much. She trusts her, and she seems like a good girl. Snee trusts her, and she seems like a good girl, but I can't trust her Anyway, see you next time. But yes, there was at this table, there was Rabombi, Heracross, and Frosmoth. And then Rabombi was saying something like, Like, Heracross, if you make us work for free again, I swear to God, we need to get more money. You're gonna make us go bankrupt. And then, Heracross was like, hey, we're Team Serpentjaw. Good to see you. And then the Frostmoth was going like, oh, yes. He's like, yes, what do you want with us? We are doing fine. There's a big Bug Fables reference there. And then there was a Zoroark and a Delphox up here, and now there's these four, and Hey, what's up? I'm Sneasel, but my friends call me Snee. My partners Scizor, Decidueye, and Floatzel, and me form Team Great Tempest. The name was Scizor's idea. It doesn't actually have much to do with our team's dynamic. Exploring is awesome, don't you think? Not long ago, I was a good-for-nothing who almost never left home. Thanks to them, I was able to leave that life behind and have a lot of worthwhile experiences. I hope all of us can still be buddies when this adventure's over. Ah, this cafe is ideal resting place, though it's very difficult from the pubs I'm used to. I wonder which lighthouse we should go next. We had a very hard time with the ground-type lighthouse's guardian. Good thing we had Floatzel. However, I know we'll go to the flying-type lighthouse. What do you think, guys? Lighthouses. Lighthouses. Who? What indie game has you go to lighthouses? This little group. It's made up of quite the peculiar characters. Tracking them down and joining them was the best thing we've done in a while. Who, you ask? Why, us. Floatzel, of course. We can't wait for our next adventure. What game is this? It's an indie game of some kind. I think it's an indie game of some kind. It might not be an indie game. They're going to the ground lighthouse was a problem, but it's a good thing they had floats. They're going to the flying lighthouse. Team Great Tempest. Is it a game, or what is a piece of media where a bunch of people go to lighthouses and they name Team Great Tempest? Team like Hurricane? Team Monsoon? Team Tornado? I think Lighthouse, I think One Shot, yeah. But I don't think these four line up with One Shot characters. And I think there was only one Lighthouse in One Shot, so... Alright, take a seat and make yourselves at home. Okay. Hey, have a nice time at the cafe. It's a reference of some kind, I just can't put my finger on it. Hi, Jirachi. This whole thing is driving me mad. I swear I'm gonna go in there and tell Wigglytuff's Guild everything. It's not fair you have to do this by yourself. Don't do it, Jirachi! Everything could be ruined if I don't go alone. You can't jeopardize Joltik and Snom's safety like that. It may hurt, but I need to do what they say. I won't do it, but I need to do something or I'm gonna go crazy. Need a distraction, something that'll stop me thinking about this, at least for a while. Hi, Chatot. Oh, good morning! How goes the search for the future slab? We made lots of progress yesterday. We explored a dungeon that helped us learn a lot. And that's good to hear. And what about Team Titan? You haven't run into them again, have you? Oh, Team Titan. No, we haven't heard anything about them since then. Yeah, things were pretty calm yesterday. Nothing to worry about. Who knows what they're doing now? I see. We're still trying to uncover anything about them, but we haven't had much luck. I hope we'll catch them soon. Either way, be very careful. We will be, Chatot. Don't you worry about a thing. Look, Weasel, this is the job bulletin board. Yeah, general type jobs for exploration teams are published here. Let's see what's on here today. Come visit my secret base. We'll have a great time together. Hoo-hoo-ha. Client Dust Noir. Dungeon Amp Plains. Come visit my secret base. Uh-oh, I'm not falling for that. What do you mean? Maybe that Dust Noir guy just wants to make friends. You're still a rookie, so I can't blame you, but you need to be very careful with this type of job. Sometimes the client is all friendly and they introduce you to their friends, and other times it turns out to be a trap to lure you into a monster house. Really? That's a messed up thing to do. Thanks for the tip. No worries. I've been fooled plenty of times, so it's better to be safe than sorry. Thus Noir, huh? Well, I guess we'll never know if they're friendly or not. Something tells me whoever accepts that job will be in for a serious challenge. Look, Weasel, I trust him. Dust Noir is such a trustworthy feller. Danger Noir? Nah, Dust Noir. Would Dust Noir ever betray you in any way, shape, or form? That's preposterous. He's such a trustworthy guy. Look, Weasel, this is the Outlaw Notice Board. Yeah, wanted posters for criminals or arrested missions are posted here. Let's see what's on here today. Clef would beat me up and then stole everything I had on me. If only someone would teach her a lesson. Quiet, Pangoro, Dungeon Sunny Spot Hill. Cleffa, those Pokemon are so harmless. I'm having trouble imagining a Cleffa acting bad like that. How about you? It's hard to imagine, alright. If someone put up a mission, it must be true. I guess, in the end, any Pokemon species can be an outlaw. Anyone can follow their dreams. If you dream of being a violent, dangerous criminal, then you can do it. Don't let people tell you you don't look like a dangerous and violent criminal. Don't let that stop you. Be yourself and chase your dreams. Come, Chalkadet, let's go check the boards and see what we can do today. But we just woke up a moment ago. Don't you want to eat breakfast first? Pokemon in danger and outlaws aren't gonna wait until we finish breakfast. We need to make the most out of our time. Hurry, the sooner we decide, the sooner we go. Wait, Tyrant, I have a strange feeling. Something tells me we shouldn't rush out there like we always today. It's a very weird hunch. You're telling me to wait? Me? Come on now. That hunch of yours had better be important because we're gonna have to tie me down if you want me to sit and wait. Just let the power of gun show them fear. Just listen to me this time. It's not the end of the world if we take it easy once in a while. Okay, only because I like you. You owe me for this. I have a sneaking suspicion. Empress's plan involves a little place that is right around the corner from our base. Nice Swirlix. Arkin, make sure you have enough food for the trip. According to the map, that place is very far from here. You'll definitely pass out if you don't eat very often. I don't think that'll happen. Not everyone's like you, Swirlix. You sure? If you want any apples, I just bought like 20 of them. Wow, where do you even keep them? No, I think I'll be fine. But thanks for worrying in your own way, Swirlix. I'll be fine, don't you worry. And I can only wish you luck. I mean, oh my gosh! We're so far away from Treasure Town, but I came anyway because Bidoof told me Jirachi was here. Now I can't find him anywhere. I've looked here at the bluff, at the beach, at Wigglytuff's guild. I don't think Bidoof's pulling my leg, is he? It's not like that. They're out front of the guild right now. Aw, and I was so excited to meet his friend. This Pokemon, could she be that other graduate from Wigglytuff's guild? It's highly likely. I think her name was Sunflora. I shouldn't stray from my objective right now, but if I have some time, maybe I can tell Jirachi. I don't like seeing her this sad. As you wish. I think we can afford to at least let him know. Oh? You're from the Exposition Society, was it? Expedition Society, actually. But yes, I'm Arkin. And I'm Weasel. Nice to meet you. Oh, yes, that! Expedition Society. I'm Furret. Some days ago, I spoke with a colleague of yours. I think his name was Bunnelby or something. And he told me you were looking for an artifact that could travel to the future. No, a slab that could see it. This Pokemon has a Magikarp's memory. Oh, yes, and how is the search? I can ask some outside assistance if you want. I just need to know the team's name and who the team was made and who was who. Ah, yes. The team's name was Team Great Tempest. They were made of a. I'm just gonna go down there. Oh yes. How is the search? Have you found anything? Let's just say we have a much more important matter on our hands right now. Sorry, we can't tell you anything about that. That's alright. I understand it's all trade secret stuff and that. You look like good people. I'm sure you can do anything. Give Bunnelby my regards. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna run over to them It was Snee the Sneasel, Floatzel, Scizor, Decidueye. Scizor from Team Great Tempest. I like performing shows in my free time. Cheering others up with my Glossom Dance. Glossom Dance is what I do best. That's what we perform as a 4. Right now we're in the middle of a very important mission though. I can't give you much detail. That's Decidueye. She knows too much. Snee trusts her, and she seems like a good girl, but I can't fully trust her. Anyway, see you next time. It's like Snee who was like, hey, what's up? I'm Sneasel. Sneasel, but my friends call me Snee. My partners Scizor, Decidueye, and Floatzel and me form Team Great Tempest. Blossom Dance is a Xenoblade move. Wait! The name was Scissor's idea. It doesn't actually have much to do with our team's dynamic. Exploring is awesome, don't you think? Long ago, I have a good-for-nothing who almost never left home. But thanks to them, I was able to leave that life behind and have a lot of worthwhile experiences. I hope all of us can still be buddies when this adventure's over. Decidueye here. This cafe is the ideal resting place. It's very difficult from different from the pubs I'm used to. I wonder which lighthouse we should go to next. We had a very hard time with the ground-type lighthouses, Guardian. Good thing we had Floatzel. I know, we'll go to the flying-type lighthouse. If one of them talks about visions, then it's definitely Xenoblade. Yeah, no, I don't think it's Xenoblade. I know, we'll go to the flying-type lighthouse. What do you guys think? This little group, it's made up of quite the peculiar characters. Tracking them down and joining them was the best thing we've done in a while. Haha, who, you ask? Why, us, Floatzel, of course. We can't wait for our next adventure. I don't know who it is. I don't know who this... It's a reference, I know that. It's a reference to something. Does it still just say the same note? Okay, Turuki, yeah. Lame. Is it just the same dialogue? Get egg is her word, be a nice possible hands. Yeah, people just hand out their eggs like that? Alright, hi Buttlebee. Hi Arkin, hi Buizel. What are you doing here, Buttlebee? I was trying to think of some way to help you. And I thought about visiting Kecleon Market and seeing if they had anything that could help be useful for you. I bought some X-ray specs. I was lucky, they were the only ones they had left. I was just about to look for you to hand them over. Oh wow, that'd be very helpful for him. Is that so? What do they do? If you put them on, you can know where all the flora's Pokemons and items are located. An excellent item for a solo exploration. Here you go. Buttlebee, I can't accept this. Shut up, Arkin, please, just take them. That item looks very expensive, and you must have spent a fortune just for me. Please let me pay you. I won't feel bad that way. If you insist, they were 9,000. I'll give them to you for 4,000. Okay, if you change your mind, I'll be around here. Arkin, frick you. Oh, Arkin, you're a bastard. How dare you have a moral compass? Hey, I remember you. Arkin from the Expedition Society, right? That's right. But I don't know your friend. What's your name? I'm Weasel, also from the Expedition Society. How about you? I'm Spiel. What brings you here? Getting ready for an exploration? Yes, you could say that. Though, I'll be going by myself this time. What? But exploring with friends is the best thing in the world. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not an explorer, but I'm always hearing people say that. It's just, I want to try a challenge. Beating a dungeon alone. Sometimes we explorers have to do things to improve, you know? You don't look so sure, but oh well, it's not my business. I wish you luck either way. Thank you, Spiel. Alright, I will check. Welcome to Kecleon Wares. The downside of the X-ray specs is I have acrobatics. Oh, I can sell my defense scarf and my power scarf, actually. According to the assistants, it's referencing Scarlet and Violet's DLC. Oh, wait, is it? think it is. You don't go to lighthouses in Scarlet and Violet's DLC. Team Great Tempest? Blossom Dance? Yeah, I don't think that sounds right. Oh wow, yeah. There we go. Okay, here you go. Receive some X-ray specs. Thank you, Arkin. Thank you, Bumblebee. This'll help a lot. I owe you. I just want you to come back safe and sound, so make good use of those specs. Alright, there was a text to go to dinner. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours, 37 minutes. That is a good enough time, but I want to play more, so... Alright, we're gonna take a quick intermission while I go pick up... You know what, actually, hang on. I got an idea. Okay, so we're gonna quickly take an intermission, and I'm gonna run an ad break to stop people from taking mid-rolls. Not mid-rolls, pre-rolls. Hell yeah, I gotta go up and stretch my legs, but also get food, so I will be right back. I think there's a be right back screen. Yeah, I do have a be right back screen. That's the pre-stream. That's the pre-stream monitor. Where is that BRB? Hang on. There it is. Okay, we'll go to the be right back screen, and I will start an ad break, so I will be back soon. I will run a 2-minute ad break. BRB!
Alright, hello! I don't know how long that was, but I am back. I hope that wasn't too long. We have pre-rolls disabled for the next 40 minutes, though, so this will be good. That's the pre-stream. There we go. The Be Right Back screen. Yeah, okay, the Be Right Back screen didn't have its own audio, so we had to listen to Treasure Town. And not two different songs at the same time. That would have been weird. But yes, I quickly grabbed food, talked to family, and also used the bathroom. So now, let us continue. We just bought X-ray specs. Hell yeah. Anything else? It's an obscure reference. Oh, an obscure reference, for sure, okay. It's probably gonna bother me for a while what the hell that is, because I'm never figuring it out. Not without asking someone. Alright. Apples. I'll keep the iron thorns on me. I'll keep the orange berries. Heal seed. I can hold the heal seed on hand. Escape. Full hold. I was gonna say if they were all Nintendo related, but then I remembered the Bug Fables one. Yeah, Bug Fables 1 isn't technically... I mean, technically it's Paper Mario. But yeah, I did earlier say it was probably an indie game, but then I was realizing, oh yeah, there's no way to know that. Just because Bug Fables isn't an indie game doesn't mean they're all indie games. It's not in Stars in Time. Yes! Oh my god, Tinkertuff and Corviknight!
So you were here all along! You have any idea how worried I was? What are you doing here, Corviknight? Why are you avoiding me since yesterday? I need to know what's going on.
Tinkertuff, I swear it is not your fault. I just needed to be alone.
But why? Our last exploration went perfectly for us. Did I do something wrong? Is it my fault you want to be alone?
No, I do not think so, at least. Not even I know for certain. I think that hammer of yours is the problem.
My hammer? Why? It's what helped us most whenever we go out. Remember that smackdown I gave that Swellow who attacked us? It'd be nothing without my hammer.
Ah! Please, no! I'm sorry. I do not know what came over me.
I think I'm starting to see the problem.
My apologies. That scream was very discourteous of me. It will not happen again.
Yes. What was their name? Team Rock Launcher or something? I love that side character. I love those side characters. They're perfect. They're perfect and they're beautiful and I love them. They remind me so much of Team Tasty. There is an NPC here! I thought there would be. Do you know about Peach Cave? If not, that's quite alright. It's just a few steps to the west, after all. They said it suffered some sort of weird transformation not long ago. Now it's a much harder dungeon than before. I want to take a step forward and explore it, but I'm scared. What if I transform as well? I guess looking at it from the outside, it's the best I can do for now. I'd like to explore this dungeon too, but we've got other stuff to do right now. Maybe we can come back once we have some free time. Save and continue. I don't know what to do. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't understand Team Titan's actions, nor how they managed to kidnap Team Tiny. Guess the only thing we can do is trust Chief and his mysterious plan. Yes, and for that plan I also have to do all I can. Don't push yourself too hard, Arkin. If you have to fight 4 or more Pokemon alone, you won't win. You know that, right? I'm not stupid enough to think otherwise. I'll do whatever I can so it doesn't come to... Actually, wait, I want to talk to Jirachi first. We already read that earlier, but... Because we talked to Sunflora, maybe if we talk to Jirachi? No, okay, no, it's the same dialogue as before. Yep. I won't do it, but I need something to do. I'm gonna go crazy. I need a distraction. There's something to stop me. Oh, okay. Actually, Jirachi, there's a Pokemon looking for you at Treasure Town Square. Yes, and she was starting to give up. She may leave soon. Pokemon? Meh, she probably just heard I was here and wanted to ask me for a wish. We think she's Sunflora, friend of Bidoof. Maybe you'd be interested. Sunflora? From Wigglytuff's Guild? Oh my, now I'll be right there. Thanks for the heads up, guys. I also don't think it's an In Stars in Time reference. Having played it in full, there wasn't a line of dialogue to support it. Yeah, there's no, like, Blossom Dance. Snee being the leader and kind of being roguish is kind of like Siffrin, but like, Like, what the hell is Glossom Dance? No one was... Where the hell is Bonnie? No, who would be Mirabelle? What the hell is up with the lighthouses? Did you finish getting ready, Arkin? I'm ready. Alright. I don't buy it. Okay, I'm going, guys. Be very, very careful. Indeed. I don't trust those ruffians one bit. We're sorry we have to do this alone. To think we can't even go support our most inexperienced member. We need to trust Ampharos' decision. Trust his plan will work, after all. Harkin, I won't wish you luck, because I know you won't need it. But promise me you'll stay alert for any dangers. I won't rest easy otherwise. I promise. I'll find out what Team Titan's planning. I think I already said all that needed to be said, but before you go, I need you to do me a favor. Psst, psst. You want me to do that? I guess I can, but why? I have my motives. Believe it or not, this is vital. If you say so, I'll do it. Excellent. Later, I'll come back safe. Wonder what that was. He asked Arkin to believe. He asked Arkin to believe. He asked Arkin to think his happy thoughts so he could fly. He could finally fly if he thinks his happy thoughts. Looks like I'm here. These are the sacred ruins. I was able to keep up the illusion that I wasn't scared in front of the others, but now that I'm here, I can feel it starting to crumble. Why did they choose me? Why would they make me travel this far to a dungeon I know nothing about alone? I never thought this could happen to me. But I have to be strong. Right now, I'm the only one who can rescue Joltik and Snom. They must be even more scared. They don't deserve this all. So I can't give up. Okay, I don't know exactly where exactly in the dungeon they'll be waiting for me, but I'd better hurry. Alright, Sacred Ruins. Oh, I'm not holding my things. Alright, I'm gonna be taking off my X-ray specs frequently to be able to make use of acrobatics. But while there aren't any enemies nearby, I can just keep them on. God, exploring with these is so nice. Okay, take. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother using acrobatics on this guy, because I have a better move. You lived, a 4-time super effective move. Okay. Well, I guess it's not 4 times damage in this game. You're a Sableye anyway, so I can quick attack. My health? Ow! That immediately put me into defeatist range. I don't like that.
Alright, and we're good to go to the next floor. Should really take the X-ray specs off before doing that, but oh well. Trap Scarf. I was gonna quick attack, but it's fine. It's weak to flying, so I can get away with that. But yeah, In Stars in Time is a great game. Oh, right, I gotta go on a side tangent. I forgot about that. Vol redeemed it, and I just never did. Well, I guess we're going on an In Stars in Time side tangent. Hell yeah! Oh, In Stars in Time, beautiful game. If you haven't played it, it's a great game. It's about, it takes place from the perspective of Sifrin, a rogue who wears a wizard's hat. Don't worry about it. It's not a wizard's hat. It's just a very cozy outfit, and I love it. Good character design. As he and his friends go to defeat the, what was his name? It was the king. No, it was just the king. It wasn't, like, anything else. It was just the king. And then when he, inevitably dies to the traps in his final palace, it's at the very end of a JRPG. Kind of vibes of the plot. But when he dies, to the first trap in the entire dungeon, he quickly wakes up at the start of the day before he went there, at the start of the game. And he is stuck reliving the day in a constant time loop until he can kill the king, or so he thinks. But then once you do successfully kill the king, you just go into the next act, baby. And the whole game is a very good game about trying to, like, break free of the time loop and figure out what the hell caused it in the first place. Really good game. I actually don't have the, two hats ending, so I might actually be tempted to play it on stream so I could get the two hats ending. Time loop shenanigans, exactly. It's good fun. It's also just a really, like, not only is it a well-written JRPG, like, not JRPG, but RPG, a really good written RPG, but it's also, like, really fun one with a lot of, like, Earthbound-style combat that uses, a rock-paper-scissors style system. Yeah, there are multiple endings. I ultimately got spoiled on what the two hats ending is, because I thought, oh, I beat In Stars in Time, I can engage with the fandom and, like, not have to worry about any spoilers or anything now. And then I, got spoiled on the two hats ending. Whoopsies. How'd you do that? Progress, that's how. Oh. But yes, there is a two hats ending, which is, in order to get it, I won't spoil what it is, but in order to get it, you have to fulfill a lot of certain conditions involving loop. You basically have to, like, do all of their side quests and stuff. And I think also show them specific items as you're progressing through the story. I'm not entirely sure how you get it. I just know it exists. And also has its own set of plot twists that I did get spoiled on. Whoopsies. Don't got that one. I got a happy ending and you're fine with that. Yeah. I think the two hats ending is maybe a happy ending? I'm not sure. I just know one little detail about it. But yeah, I also did get I think there's only two endings, to my knowledge. I did get the usual good final ending, which was great. I love that final boss. That final boss is so freaking cool. U-turn. U-turn is range. Did bring... Okay, good. I did bring it. Max elixirs. Our congruity level 39. Are you Geo KD with I should be okay with spoilers for In Stars in Time. If that's what you're asking. Okay, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I realized. Oh, psychic, okay. One tile away. One tile away. But yeah, I'm all good with In Stars in Time spoilers, because I have beaten the game, like, its base ending, and god, that final boss is cool, I love it, it's awesome. Not in defeatist range yet. Still not in defeatist. There we go. I mean, in theory, the run you had, Sif himself was the boss, and I refused to hurt the party, which ended up with Sif hurting himself, which the party trying to prevent them from looping. Yeah, that's the typical ending. That's the one I got. Very, very fun final boss. You get to be the final boss, and you get to deal with Mirabelle refusing to let any one of you die because she has goddamn healing magic. Power. Yeah, Ancient Power and Acrobatics are comparable while I'm holding the X-ray specs. There are 2 more items on this floor. I should pick them up. I have a huge amount of food items as well, so... I'm gonna quick attack into Ancient Power here. Curious to the 2 hats ending. I do hope it's not easily missable, because I did miss quite a bit of dialogue, and as you progress through the X, yeah. I should have stepped on that, oh well. Yeah, I think I don't know how to get it exactly, but I do think it involves something to do with loop. I think Loop needs to see, like, a bunch of items or stuff. I took off the thing so I can acrobatics now. There's another enemy around. Where is that? Okay, that's there. Sacred Ruins, 7th floor. But yes, very funny game with a lot of really fun exploration around the house. Son of a bitch put me in defeatist. Odd name for ending though, 2 hats. Yeah, it's 2 hats. Yeah, I like that one of the hidden achievements is called Reloads Daggers. House is haunted. Is that the achievement to kill everything? Steam has details off. I'm not sure what that achievement is for, Reload's Dagger, House is Haunted. Oh, I was probably... just the name, sadly. Okay. Do I have it? Hang on, let me check. This is continuing the side tangent. It's okay, because we got a side tangent thing. I think that one is seeing a fading Sith throughout while exploring the king's house. The chances of that increase as you go through the loops. Interesting. Oh yeah, I did get the... Did you see that? See a ghost. Alright, I finished the game at like 96 loops, which was really annoying, because the game ends at, Oh, see 3 ghosts in a single loop. That's the one. That's the achievement. But yeah, one of the achievements is to, do 100 loops. It was to loop 100 times. And I finished the game and got to the very end and saved the game at the very end. At like 96 loops in, and the problem with that is, in the final act, you can't loop anymore. If you save right before the ending, you can't loop before the ending. Which meant I locked myself out of that achievement right before I got it. Get the Luminous Orb out of here. I'm gonna take the X-ray specs off before going to the next floor, just in case this is the end. Didn't think it was, but I had to check. The game allows you to continue looping. It does sadly not directly tell you it's a point of no return. Yeah. Unfortunate. The time craft has been broken though, so like I don't think there's any way I can loop back from my save file. Could be wrong, but I have a cleanse orb. That was kind of helpful. Blowback. Actually, blowback could be helpful. I can get rid of the escape orb. The reason why blowback is such a helpful little item is because bosses in this. No joke, I got a little angry and disturbed at how Sif was reacting during the final act. Yeah. Sifrin's okay. He's fine. They're good. They're fine. They're peachy. No, they're not. They're really not. They spent a little too long in the loops. I genuinely for a second thought he killed everyone. I thought the whole thing with the king saying, "Why is there blood on you?" meant he killed everyone. And I was genuinely like, oh god, oh god. But no, he just badly wounded them, I think. Angry how much of a jerk he was, being disturbed because of everything else. Yeah, no, he was a jerk. Thank you. That final act is cool. Please die, thank you.
case. I don't have my X-ray specs on anyway. Sacred Ruins floor 9. Yeah, just in case I go into a boss fight, I don't want to be holding my X-ray specs, because then I'd have to take them off to get acrobatics to full power. I don't know why I didn't turn earlier. This ain't Rescue Team TX AI. They'll move to your direct. Oh, wait, hang on. Heal seeds. Yeah, we're good there. Oh, Oranberry. Did enjoy the act where you become real close to the party. That is the best part of the game. Very happy times, and they had to take that away because, of course, the achievement for doing that 3 times is... Oh, right, yeah, there's an achievement to do that 3 times. Right, I forgot about that. That's one of the achievements I still need to get, actually. Oh, there's a Kecleon shop in here. I didn't get the achievement to do that 3 times. I immediately was just like, okay, new act, time to do the new act. Time to go through the works, get out of here. Spoiler alert, I did not, in fact, get out of there. Ingest. Alright, Kecleon, what do you got for me? Probably should have gotten rid of these a while ago, so I'll get rid of them now. Alright, Petrify Orb, Confuse ones. I can pick up some Confuse ones. Apples, and Cleanse Orbs. What sticky items do I have? I think I got rid of all my sticky items. Well, I can pick up the... Oh wait, are you on something? Petrify wands. Okay, I can pick up the wands, and then I think I'll leave everything to him there. In Stars in Time is would be a very fun game to stream. I think there was a game called Stars I was meant to stream, but can't remember it. Sea of Stars is still on the backlog. It's been over a year, and I've been saying I'll stream it after this thing, and then I finish that thing, and it's like, nope. I forgot to take my X-ray specs off. God. That conversation with Loop and the knife was an instant red flag. Owned and Mori, and you're legit terrified to play that, only to get to the second area before you noped out of that. Oh yeah, wait, wasn't there a conversation with the knife I missed? I learned that one. Also got technically spoiled on that, because I missed that conversation. I think. If it's the conversation with the knife, I think it is. And if the thing I think it is even exists. No sign of them yet. Where could they be? Are they watching me? Wait, I see something up ahead. Can't be. It's them! Joltik, Snom, you're all right. I'm so glad.
Oh, Arkin, is that you?
Yes, I've come to rescue you.
Hooray, we're saved.
I'm starting to think we'd never get out of here.
We were so terrified.
Where's Team Titan? Did they hurt you? What happened? How did they even kidnap you? Actually, all that can wait. Hurry! You have to get out of here while they're gone.
Okay, let's...
Yep, there it is.
Huh? What was that for? Wait, you took the orb!
Team Tiny was backstabbing us. How could they? I can't believe you really it really was that easy. Like always, Joltik. Like always. And now comes the best part. His confused face. The way his thoughts start to collapse. Oh my god. Evil Snom face. How? How could they?
Is this some kind of joke? Because if it is, it's not funny. Come on, Joltik. Give that back and let's go already.
Oh? And where are you going, if I may ask?
What? To Team Titan.
In the flesh. It's been a while, Birdie. Did you miss us?
Look at him. He's speechless. Didn't expect this, did you?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't understand. What's going on? Is this some kind of ambush? Why are you on their side?
That's correct, Arkin. You and your whole group, you have fallen into our trap. I see you're very desperate to get some answers, so pay close attention because you're gonna love this. It's the least we can do before we finish you off. Let's start with the most crucial thing. We, Joltik and Snom, are the leaders of Team Titan.
What?
But we're somewhat distant as leaders. We don't like being seen all together. See, we don't like being seen together after all. So I'm the fake leader, the second in command, who takes charge of things when they're not around. Someone like me is perfect for that role, don't you think? There's just something about my face that screams nasty Pokemon. Just like we're perfect for the role of rookie, weak, and innocent Pokemon. Look at us. We're so small and so harmless. You just want to hug us and protect us, don't you?
Role? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, speaking of roles, remember that little kerfuffle 2 days ago back at Friendly Meadow? A magnificent performance, don't you agree? Of course! We're experts at acting like bad Pokemon.
What performance? But then, all of that about you being assaulted and that whole thing with the key?
A teeny weeny lie. Will you forgive me? After all, it took a little screaming and wailing for you all to believe me and go rescue Snom. Nothing to say? It's okay, we're used to it.
Wait, I have a lot of questions. If all of that was actually a performance like you said, why did you make us think you were in danger? Why did you give us the key you asked to use it?
That's easy. The reason behind our performance is to make us seem like the good guys and them like the bad guys. In other words, to get your full trust. As for the key, we wanted to see if you were actually up to our expectations. If you managed to beat the dungeon and find the door, we'd know we did the right thing by choosing you.
Choosing us? Choosing us for what?
To use you, obviously. To make you do the dirty work for us.
Exploring is such a slog. Taking advantage of others to get what we want is much better, don't you think so? Excuse me? That's not true. Exploring is about working as a team and...
I don't care what you think. We only want riches. The thing is, we've been on the lookout for any clue about the future slab for some time now. And when we found out 2 days ago, you people were as well. Little guys hiding around the place. We quickly formed a plan to join you on the treasure hunt. And the moment you all weren't useful anymore, friendship's over.
Then, everything we did for you, yesterday's exploration, altogether, all of that was a lie? It didn't mean anything to you?
Wow, these idiots couldn't solve a puzzle called pushing a fucking button, you dumbasses. Wow, I'm so disappointed in them.
They didn't even get to the crystals thing because the door was still locked. Unless they relocked it, but like, man.
The only reason we went with you was to spy on you and keep tabs on any information you came across. But there were too many of you, so the two of us weren't enough to keep an eye on everyone. We figured we'd be splitting up, so while we were preparing, we ordered Salazzle and Malamar to follow the group we weren't part of. And get the synchronized orb for good measure if you found it. But we failed in our mission.
And that meant we had to get the orb another way. We just had to play the part of the bad guys again. Poor Team Tiny kidnapped by heartless thugs. This isn't the first time we've done this, you know. Team Tiny's just a front we use to get close to our victims. And when they least expect it, they're in for a titanic surprise. It can't be true. How did it come to this? And now, here we are, seeing as we've followed our orders to the letter. We'll use the synchronized orb and the future slab will be ours. Ha ha ha. And can you imagine what'll happen to you now? It would be quite unprofessional for us to leave witnesses. We always choose the weakest and naivest Pokemon to come. It's the best way to make sure everything goes well. What? That's why I had to come alone? Because I'm the weakest? Don't take it personally. You were simply and objectively the best option. Well, any last words before we send you to meet Arceus? It's 6 against 1. We're alone, far from any civilization. I think it's blatantly obvious that if you try to resist, it'll end even worse for you. I promised I'd come back safe. I promised I'd be up to the task. I promised my friends they wouldn't need to worry about me, so... I can't believe this! You're seriously going to fight? You're all the same. Well, this will be fast then. I'll defeat you! I'll fight with all I've got, even if I have to do it alone. That won't be necessary! It's a pleasure to meet you! The real you! Oh, wait. No, it's not! Don't you dare lay a finger on our friend, you wretches! Or it'll be the last thing you do in your miserable lives! Guys, you're all here! Eyes on the front, Arkin! Ampharos and the rest of the Expedition Society, what the heck are you doing here? Did you really think we'd abandon one of our own to their fate? You've tricked us multiple times, but no more! We knew you weren't gonna play fair. Your ploys won't work on us. You've been exposed as liars as you are. And all thanks to me, who saw you coming from a mile away. Don't toot your own horn so much, Chief. You weren't so sure. Ha ha! Now you're the ones who've been bamboozled, eh? I demand an explanation. How did you reach this place? And why didn't we see you at any point? It'll be my pleasure. You see, after I finished reading Scrafty's very friendly letter, I thought something wasn't right. It didn't add up. And then I thought about all the weird things that had happened with Team Titan. Mainly, the fact that they knew we had unlocked a dungeon and showed up there the day after. The fact that they knew where our camp was. And the fact that they knew where the future slab was, and the item needed to get it. Too many coincidences. How could they always know so much and always be one step ahead? My instincts made me think there had to be a mole, someone that sent them key info. Seeing as obviously none of my colleagues are traitors, there was just one possible conclusion. Joltik and Snom, the only ones who had access to all of that information. Don't tell me! You saw their betrayal coming? Not exactly. I didn't have any proof after all, only conjecture. That's why I asked you that favor before you left Arkin. Oh, that's right, my expedition gadget is still on. What did you say? But, before you go, I need you to do me a favor. I want you to call to Dene with your expedition gadget and keep it on at all times. You want me to do that? I guess I can, but why? I have my motives. Believe it or not, this is vital. Then, everything has happened since I arrived here. Yes, I heard everything. Everything! With that, there was no doubt that Team Tiny were traitors. And there's more. Like I said earlier, I had no intention of letting any danger come to Arkin, but my hands were tied because I couldn't be sure if any of these ruffians were spying on us. We need some way to reach him with none of them the wiser. And that's where I come in. Thanks to my tunnels, we were able to follow Arkin from underground. That way, even if someone was watching, we could help if we had to. You're kidding? Underground? I hadn't thought of that at all. This is all you guys' fault. Oh yeah? And you're Miss Perfect and didn't do up and wrong. The nerve. Shut up! I see. Well played, Ampharos. We shouldn't have underestimated the head of the Expedition Society. His reputation precedes him. But this changes nothing. We still have the orb. We just have to take out 8 Pokemon instead of 1. Not so easy now, huh? You wish. I hope you didn't think our performance at Crystalline Maze was all our power. We had to hold back a lot so you wouldn't get suspicious, but we're very, very strong. And we have you cornered. You may beat us in numbers, but you won't beat us in battle. Nah, we beat you once, we can do it again. Oh, but who says we weren't holding back either? You're all going to pay dearly for yesterday. I won't mess this up again. You're finished this time. There will be no mercy. Wow, I'm so scared. Ridiculous. You're gonna learn the hard way not to mess with one of us, nor to trick any other teams. I'm ready for combat. Everything will be okay. Stay alert and protect one another. Come on, Arkin. You're not alone anymore. Let's teach these idiots a lesson. Of course. Here we go. All together, Expedition Society! Team Titan, crush them! Alright, now it's boss fight time. Hell yeah! Alright, well, I'm next to the bug type, so I don't actually need that. Shoot, I'm next to an ice and electric type. I don't like that. Let's see. The rest of the society is fine. I'm mostly worried about myself, dealing with both Snom and Arkin. They got Icy Wind and Electro Web, so I need to create distance. Do I take a hit from Joltik, or do I take a hit from Snom? Bug Bite uses an Arm Berry, that's fine. I do need to try my best to stay out of Defeatist. They basically strapped a GoPro on Arkin. Watch this every movement. Alright, Weasel can't faint, so I gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna Warp Wand away Joltik as well, and I'm gonna resort to attacking... Probably... Do I take the time to take off my X-ray specs so I can acrobatics? Acrobatics would... It wouldn't help for Joltik and Snom, but I have them handled right now, so I'll take this off. I think Weasel and Malwal have the Lysopod handled. Oh, there goes Swirlix. From downtown! Alright, Scrafty didn't knock me into Defeatist range, so I'm free to just murder him here. Jirachi's going down here? Yep. Missed. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. That's fine. Funnelby is slowed. Wazzle's down, Scrafty's down. Okay, there goes a Reviver Seed on Weasel. Was that my only one? No, I have another. Alright, quick attack. Alright, there goes Malabar. And there goes... Alright, and there goes Glycopod, so it's just Team Tiny left. Alright, well, Team Titan. Dedenne in the perfect position to Parabolic Charge them both. Quick attack, Dedenne goes down. I am using the rest of the society's meat shields right now, I'll admit, but... Oh yeah, Bunnelby with the leer. Alright, there we go. Easy! Entrusted Hope? Hell yeah. How's that, huh? Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan. Winning against one, or even two or three, would have been a piece of cake. But there's 8, and some of them are real monsters. Give up already. You can't win. Much as it pains me, the rabbit's right. Bosses, what do we do? It's okay. It's okay. We still have the orb. We can run and come back. Sorry, you were saying? Ah, that was a dirty blow. I'd almost feel sorry if you didn't completely deserve it. Well done, Buizel and Arkin. Ah! Give it back! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why the hurry? Watch out, because I'm having trouble controlling my fire punch lately. I may scorch you by accident. And you four better not be thinking about coming closer. Stopping you would be a child's play. Now we've done it. Elizabeth, tell me you can use the emergency exit. Sorry, I'm too weak. And even if I could, taking all of you with me would be impossible. You won't be getting away this time. Your crimes end here and now. Well said. Team Titan, Joltik, Snom. Although our time together was short, I thought we had been good friends. I thought that if you two could overcome your barriers, I'd be able to do the same. What? Now you're giving us a speech thinking we care? Ha! You're still naive and weak. Shut your mouths! I wasn't finished. Even though everything was a big lie. Even though it was all a joke to you. I want to think none of this was in vain. I want to think this experience will be something I'll be able to learn from. To keep on helping others. Pokemon that need help, just as I needed it once. So that's why, no matter how bad it went this time, I'll keep trusting others. I'll keep trying to do all I can for them. And to that end, the first thing to do is stop you from hurting your others ever again. You're coming with us. Arkin, I'm so proud. I stand by each and every one of those words. Since when were you such a philosopher? Little Arkin's growing up. Ah, you're stupid. One day, that trust will be your doom. The world isn't a fairy tale. And there's no way you're catching us. I won't allow it. Only one option left. We need to get out of here by any means. Watch out. Luminous Orb. Ah, can't see. Who hit me? Hey, they're getting away. I hear them. Calm down. It's just a Luminous Orb. The effects should wear off shortly. No, we were so close. How could we fall for such a typical trick? A Luminous Orb, the most used escape method. Chief, we must give chase. We can still make it. They're very tired. It'd be easy to catch up to them. Don't you worry. They won't get far. Trust me. Oh? Do you have some other plan? Remember, my friends, one of the keys to success is to have lots of buddies you can rely on. Give the signal to Dene. I'm on it. Run! Run like your lives are on the line! Damn that Expedition Society! This humiliation's gonna cost them greatly! How dare they steal our orb and give us life lessons afterwards! I will have my revenge! Yes, that's good and all, but save our strength for when we're safe. I see the exit. Come on, just a little more. Stop right there, you band of scoundrels! Oh, it's Tyrant. Not a step closer or you'll face my wrath! Who even is this? Move out of the way! Tyrant, we've told you time and time again not to rush ahead by yourself. Don't bother, I tell her every day and she never listens. Wait, she brought company! Halt, Team Titan! In the name of all that is just, you're under arrest! Finally, you caught up! Any longer and they would have gotten away! But we would have bumped into them sooner or later. Wigglytuff's Guild? How is this even possible? And her Agent Magnezone too? Were they lying in ambush? Our friends told us they were going to fight a very bad team and asked us for help. I didn't think this thingamajig they gave me yesterday would turn out to be useful, but thanks to that, we could heed their request. Thingamajig? You don't mean... We're aware of all your misdeeds. We heard your confession too, thanks to this expedition gadget Hanfurus and Dene so kindly entrusted me with. You've got to be kidding! Is there something those pieces of junk can't do? Today can't get any worse. Bosses, any more items we can use? I dropped them all on the way back. I forgot to close my bag. What? You're kidding, right?
Silence. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Approach slowly and do not try to resist.
What now? I'm afraid this is the end. The end of Team Titan. Seriously? After all this time, this is how it ends? What can we even do? We're entirely surrounded. We don't stand a chance. Guys, we're sorry. We made a fatal mistake by picking a fight with the Expedition Society. Greed blinded us. Bosses. That's life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I guess, at least we're all going down together. I don't regret anything. I can see you're really worried about each other. You've done some very bad things, and now you're all gonna have to pay the price. This doesn't have to be the end. Everyone has the ability to change. It's never too late to make up for your mistakes.
Make up for our mistakes? That's funny. It's too late for that. We're some dangerous outlaws, alright. Ever since I can remember, I had to be a bad guy. At this point, I don't know any other way to live. Guildmaster.
You may have convinced yourselves, but trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Deep down, I know you have a sliver of hope. That a teeny tiny part of you agrees with me. Isn't that right? Because truly bad Pokemon don't really exist anywhere. He set the line! Wigglytuff set the line! Aww. So you also informed Wigglytuff's guild? Not even I knew that! Haha! You see, when Dedenne and I went to speak with Chatot yesterday, in addition to telling him about Team Titan, we also gave him an expedition gadget, just to be safe.
Normally I'm a bit reluctant to hand out these things so casually, but Chatot and all of Wigglytuff's guild have Chief's trust, full trust, so I did it with no questions asked.
After this morning's meetup, I hid inside my tent and caught Chatot up to speed. I also asked him to have his apprentices ready to set off at any moment.
Huh, that must be him.
Dedenne, we have them. They're under police custody now. There was nothing they could do. You captured them? Great! Thank you so much, Chatot. No need. Thank you all for making their arrest possible in the first place. But tell your chief he owes me one. I'll tell him, don't worry. I bet I know what he said. Have no fear, Chatot. The dashing wanderer always pays off his debts with interest. Well, I'll be going now. We're kinda busy over here. Good luck with that treasure. Bye. Beep boop. Beep boop. Looks like it's over. We finally caught Team Titan! Yay!
They won't mess with us, with any other explorers no more.
And nobody else will have to suffer this betrayal. I'm still shocked, by the way. They seem so nice. Completing a fake rescue mission just to catch our attention. I'd almost feel flattered if it hadn't been for a nasty purpose. Guys, I have no words. I thought I wasn't getting out of that. Thank you all for coming to help me. There's nothing to thank us for. They played us all for fools. In fact, all of us should apologize. You're the one who had to pay the price for our incompetence. Weasel's right. No matter how much I suspected them, it's my fault you were in such danger. And so, I'm sorry, Harkin. I should have protected you better. Will you forgive your poor chief? Weasel, Chief, I don't think you did anything wrong. I won't lie and say I wasn't scared. Deep down, I'd never truly stopped believing in you. That's how I was able to stand up to them. If I hadn't really been alone, I think I would have collapsed on the spot. Thanks for saying that. We should all learn from today's experience. Oh, Ken, you're making me cry tears of joy. Let me give you a big hug. Huh? Where did you vanish to? Something tells me dodging him was a good thing. Right. All's well that ends well. Can we really say everything's truly over, though? What do you mean? Think about it. We're in the middle of Sacred Ruins right now, and we have the Synchronize Orb. Don't you think we should take this opportunity? That's right. I'd forgotten about it after this mess. But now's our chance to find the Future Slab. You're right. If we all go together, I'm sure we'll find it in a jiffy. But how are the 8 of us gonna go in there? That'd be total chaos. To be honest, after so many ups and downs, I don't feel like exploring much more today. What should we do? I think there's a very easy solution. You read my mind, dear Mawal. I think there's 2 excellent candidates for this occasion. Arkin, Weasel, do you want to go find the Future Slab, that is? Us? Are you sure? I'm not opposed, but why us? You've made a show of your excellent and admirable teamwork in this expedition. You complement each other perfectly. You watch each other's back. And most importantly, it's clear you two love each other very dearly. Huh? Is that last thing really necessary? But seriously, I believe you deserve this much, Arkin. We won't be here now if not for accepting such a dangerous job. If we need to choose someone to be the one that finishes this adventure, you're the ideal candidate, Arkin. You more than earned that right. I agree. Out of everyone, you worked the hardest.
Me too. I'm sure you two will succeed. If you're up for it, that is. You can't force anyone.
Weasel, do you want to go get that treasure with me? Arkin, of course I do. I'm the one who should ask in the first place. I'd love to finish this adventure by your side. I know we can do it. Mystery Jungle theme! And it's decided. On we go! Either way, you should rest a little before moving on. That battle was exhausting. There's no rush at all. Yeah, we'll continue whenever we're all ready. Just a tiny bit of Weasel and Arkin shipping. Just a little bit, as a treat. They had remarkable restraint waiting until now. 19 out of 40 items. For a place called Sacred Ruins, it doesn't look very much like it's ruined, don't you think? Now that you mention it. It's strange. Maybe it's always been uninhabited. On the surface, it looks like a normal cave, just like any other dungeon. The best place to hide an ancient artifact. Arkin, Weasel, I hope you get that slab. I want to study it in detail. You can count on us! Arkin, everything alright? Yeah, I'm just resting a little. Gotta get my strength back at all. Maybe we're demanding too much out of you. You can always cancel the mission if you're not up to it right now, or ask one of us to accompany you two. No, I want to do this. And besides, I already have the best partner I could wish for. So flattering. That's what I thought. I stand by everything I said before. You two make a very good team. So prove it by getting that future slab. We will. Digging such a long, big tunnel left me exhausted, but it was worth it. The look on their faces when they saw us arrive. Thanks, Bunnelby. I didn't know what could have become of me if not for you. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, you just need to ask me. You don't have to make up for anything, though. If you really want to help me anyway, could you volunteer to sleep with Swirlix next expedition? I really can't stand her at night. No frickin' way, believe me, Arkin, you don't want to be subjected to that. You should sleep with me again instead. You've seen how quiet I am at night after all. I see how it is. You must have had lots of fun sleeping together. I don't know what you're implying, but about your request, I'll think about it. There's a hole here. There's no reason to go back right now. You're eating already, Swirlix? Hi, Arkin. Look, I found some apples scattered on the ground. You think that Joltik guy dropped them? It'd be a shame to let them go to waste. I wouldn't eat anything that came from those scoundrels' bag. You know, Swirlix, always eating every last crumb. That's me. And you know what? I'm gonna use them as ingredients for tonight's dinner. Take that, Team Titan! We're gonna eat every last one of your provisions. She's having fun, alright. When you see it like in that way, feels like good to have this last laugh. Go, Swirlix, cook a dish like you've never tasted before. Yeah! It's such a relief that Wigglytuff's guild managed to apprehend Team Titan. I was the one who knew about Chief's plan, but I wasn't sure it'd work. That reminds me, Dedenne, how is it that Chatot was able to listen to Team Titan? Aren't you the only one that's able to receive signals through our gadgets? Oh, you didn't know? I receive signals your way through my whiskers, yes, but I can also redirect them to our other gadgets. That's how he could know about what was happening here as well. I had no idea. If you think about it, these gadgets have saved our necks multiple times through this expedition. Having them and you with us denies us an incredible advantage. It sometimes feels a bit of an unfair advantage, but if it helps us catch outlaws and protect others, I don't mind abusing that advantage one bit. I wholeheartedly agree. Phew! It's been a long time since I had to go all the way out in a battle like this. Our victory was pretty much guaranteed, but one mistake and it could have ended up badly. You said it. I think it was the most intense battle I've ever fought. Few can compare at all. They should use that strength for stuff other than stealing and bullying others. What a waste. I hope sometime behind bars can make them reflect on that. I wouldn't mind another friendly battle. Knowing them, it'd probably take a miracle. Or, you know, just casual, the most powerful... Oh, yeah. I already talked to Mawal. Well, the most powerful child in all of history. Don't worry, though. In me and Vol's playthrough, I'll overtake them. I'll overthrow Guildmaster Wigglytuff. I'll be the more powerful child. Phew, we can finally take a break. The immediate danger's gone. We're safe now. What a bunch of... Thank goodness you all came to help me. I was completely cornered. You couldn't know what you were walking into a trap. Those brats. And to think, just yesterday they were pretending to be our buddies and having a laugh together. If I see them again, I swear I'm beating them up. They're gonna pay. You don't have to go that far. Putting them in their place is the justice system's work. Although, I'm also a little angry myself. I don't like when people make fun of me this way. We should just focus on finding the future slab. We're very close, Arkin. The others believe in us, so let's give it our all. Yeah, with you by my side, Weasel, the rest of this dungeon will be a piece of cake. Alright, back to the start of the track 2. Alright, I don't have my X-ray specs on right now, so I can, could go for acrobatics right now, but I'm just gonna ancient power because it's effective. Okay, good to go in here. Easy. Deep Sacred Ruins, 2nd floor. Arkin grew to level 40. Hey, I overtook Weasel in level. Oh, I'm in Defeatist. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not quite in Defeatist. I'm like 2 hit points out. Or a hit point out, actually. I was 1 hit point out of Defeatist. I'll leave it on. I didn't want to go for Roost. Whoopsies. Defeatist. Ah! Okay, out of Defeatist again. I had to kill it because Weasel would have attacked.
ancient power. Quick attack into acrobatics. Floor 4. Alright, one to the left here. We've only encountered the one monster house, funnily enough. Well, nothing I really want here. I can give this to Weasel. No, I didn't want, I want that. Weasel having the extra specs doesn't really do much. Oh, I had my X-ray specs on, that's why it lived. Whoopsies. You think I could steal from him? I don't think I can. Especially not when I don't know the exit. Alright, I was fast. Speedy bird. Alright, there's another... Yeah, there it is. Seventh floor. Well, I'm at 2 belly right now. Just gonna use this. Oh, there were no traps. Okay. I don't got my extra specs on, so I'm fine to do that. I'm fine. See, look at how fine I am. Oh my god. I had Weasel's entire moveset disabled. Don't give that to Weasel, give this to me. Deep Sacred Ruins, 9th floor. Alright. You know, by far the best part about this stream is the fact that, in the middle of it, I got an email telling me Story of Arceus is updated, so, like, hell yeah. I got something to do afterwards. Place. E-speed. You know, I'm just going. That's a motherfucking Gyarados. Deep Sacred Ruins. Cleanse Orb. All 19 of my confused ones, no! Oh my god, Paragon Z. I leveled up. Crazy stuff.
Okay, we had to rely on a reviver seed there for Porygon Z and Gengar. Cosmic power. Ah, you're a piece of shit. You guys good? They were just busy down here spinning right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. There we go. Alright, I shouldn't need... I'll eat the arm berry just to get out of defeat. Well, no, I wasn't in defeatist. Get away from defeatist. Give a max elixir to Weasel, considering I had one not too long ago. Screw the plane seed. I want my one and only reviver seed back. Or a Spheatogakis. Goodbye. 14th floor? Come on. Is this the end, or is it going to be a 15 floor, or is it going to be a 20 floor dungeon? I gave that to Weasel. Still not in defeatist. Still not in defeatist. Ah, there we go. Weasel, look! What's that? Could it be the future slab? We've reached the end of the dungeon, and it doesn't look like there's anything else around here, so I'd say it's pretty likely. I'm gonna go check. What? It's completely empty. There's nothing on it. This is the legendary treasure that sees the future? What a disappointment. Don't you think that big hole is weird? That something could fit in there? Actually, you might be right. It is kind of weird. What if you try inserting the synchronized orb? Seeing as we haven't had to use it yet. We don't lose anything by trying. Arkin inserted the synchronized orb. What's happening? I didn't think the whole room starts shaking. Let's be on our guards, Weasel. It's Celebi. Oh, shit. Hi. A Pokemon? Who are you? Pokemon from this age. You have managed to reach this place. I am the guardian of the Future Slab, an artificial projection of a Pokemon from your distant past. My name matters not, only your intentions. What are you planning to do with this treasure? What are we planning to do? Nothing bad, I swear. Rumors about the slab made us come to this continent in search of it. One thing led to another, and seems we found it at an end. We found it in the end. But we didn't want to use it for any nasty purpose or anything. We just wanted to see if the rumors were real. I understand. I have no way of knowing if your words are true, but if you have endured various trials in order to reach this point, finding Crystalline Maze and beating it by working as a team, getting through this dungeon alone. If you were able to overcome these challenges, it is likely you possess noble hearts. Noble hearts. The truth is, we just like exploring a lot. Finding new places, meeting new Pokemon from all around the world, those are some of our biggest reasons to explore, and what's allowed us to get this far. That is a worthy cause. However, you will still need to overcome one last obstacle, one last challenge. Don't tell me. It is vital that the knowledge this slab holds does not end up in bad hands. Hawken, Weasel, brave adventurers. Show me you have the strength to be worthy of this knowledge. Show me you're more than capable of bearing the weight of this world's fate. Wow, I didn't think we'd need to fight again. And now that we've come this far, we can't back down now. For the Chief, for all our friends from the Expedition Society, and for all who have helped us, we'll pass this final challenge. These 3 days I spent together with exploring with Arkin have been wonderful. I'm very happy I got so far alongside him, so there's no way I'm giving up now. Everyone believes in us, and we carry on our wishes. So we're going to win. On guard. Here we go. What the hell? What is this theme? I'm not complaining. Oh, it slaps. Ah, Thunderbolt! Oh, that's fucking cruel. Wait, this is custom! That was the partner's theme motif! Holy shit! That was the partner's leitmotif in there. Like, it was like da 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 da. What the hell? Oh my god! I was sitting here thinking, oh, this sounds pretty good. It sounds like it's from like your typical JRPG or something. And then I was like, oh hey, that kind of reminds me of like Undertale with Deltarune. It's like, oh, I guess maybe it's just a track from Deltarune. I've got yet to play that. And then I heard fucking Partner's theme in there, and I was like, wait, what? That was fun. I gotta listen to that again. I want to know where I can find that. Hang on, let me look up Echoes of Yesterday OST. Who made that? Echoes of Yesterday OST. Oh wait, Pokemon Super. Yeah, it's definitely not an orchestral composition. Super Mystery Dungeon Echoes of Yesterday OST. Can I find it? Full playthrough of Echoes of Yesterday. Echoes of the Mystical Forest. Yeah, it's all just Echoes of the Mystical Forest. If I take this and plug it into YouTube's search, maybe I'll find it. Instead of doing just a Google search. No, just the release date trailer. Can I? It's not on the person's YouTube channel, so it was definitely a commission. I'm just not sure who commissioned it or who they commissioned. Let me think. You know, let me just go down the list of people I know compose things for
Nope, it's not Dernierbu. Is it? No way, that was Peekabata. I know his style. It's definitely not his. Nope. Cereblu? Do they make? Do they make? Seru. That's the name. Do they make the ROM hack themes? Oh no, they haven't made anything for 7 months. Wow. God, what was the name? Berkeleyholm? Berkeleyholm? Nope, not them. They make dungeon themes anyway. God, what was the name? Let me go down the list of people I'm subscribed to on YouTube. Is it? No, Bespin Ben doesn't make things for 4 years. I know they had a Snivy profile picture. Garpanova wouldn't have done it, besides they do lo-fi, yeah. JavaScripter, that was the name. Nope, not them. Haven't done anything for a year. And it's mostly chiptune. KM Arrangements? Again, mostly lo-fi, and, yeah, no. No, wait, not that guy. That's OSTs. It's not remixes. I can't find who made this. Oh, you know what? I might be able to find it if I just went to the frickin' Echoes of Yesterday. If I just went to the frickin' Sky Temple page, it probably would tell me. Okay, no, it does not credit. Was it made by? Hey, I got my own video to appear in the YouTube search algorithm. Nice. Or not the YouTube search algorithm, the Google one. Nice. Alright. I will find that theme. I will find that theme some other time. Did we do it? Did we win? How do you like that? Goodness, you've impressed me. I can see clear as day that you make an excellent team. Everyone's saying that lately. Makes it easier to believe. Well, duh. We're the best team ever. With this, I can entrust the slab to you with no regrets. The information it holds is of great significance, which is why I implore you, please, share it only with those Pokemon you trust the most. Pokemon we trust the most? Could we at least share it with our friends from the Expedition Society? We only came this far thanks to them. I think they have a right to know. If they possess hearts as noble as yours, I do not see any problem. Now, I have fulfilled my purpose. There's nothing more for me to do here. That is, this artificial projection's purpose. If all goes well, I expect great trials will await my present self, aged self. That is another matter. For now, this is goodbye. Wait, you didn't even tell us your name! This was one of the best battles I've ever fought, and you don't seem like a bad Pokemon. Can I at least have the pleasure of knowing such a worthy adversary's name? You need not worry about that. Sooner or later, you shall find out.
Before I go, though, since you two are the only Pokemon from this age I can speak to, I wanted to apologize. I cannot explain why, but I'm truly sorry. I hope one day the Pokemon from this age will be able to forgive me for my mistakes. I don't know what you're talking about, but like we said, you don't seem like a bad Pokemon. And a wise person once told me this: what does it matter if you make a mistake every now and then? I'm sure that whatever you did, you only had the best of intentions in mind. So even if I'm not the best one to say this, or if you'd rather hear it from another Pokemon, I forgive you. I needed to hear that. Now I know without a shadow of a doubt that this whole plan was not a mistake. We two aren't the only ones with a noble heart, as you said earlier. We may have only met just a few moments ago, but I sense it in you two. Thank you, Weasel. Thank you, Arkin. I have to go, but thanks to you, I can rest easy. I wish you luck, both you and all the Pokemon from this world. I know you shall be able to forge a path ahead. Goodbye! Oh god, with this music and those visuals, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! They're gone. It's strange. They were a complete stranger, and yet I feel as if we were great friends. Right? Very curious. But let's focus. Look, the slab transformed. God, fuck you. Okay. There's text now, and it's not ancient characters. We can read it, but the synchronized orb's gone. I guess it's not needed anymore now that it's served its purpose, but... Arkin, you know what this means? We did it! We found the future slab! Isn't it wonderful? It is! The rumors were true, and they made us experience a wonderful adventure. We couldn't read what it says now, but I think it's better if we all do it together, don't you think? Yes, after all, the Pokemon gave us permission to pick it up and return to the others. They'll be overjoyed. It crumples the dust in my hand, because I'm not supposed to take it out of here. And that was how, after overcoming many surprises and obstacles, we found the future slab at last. The moment they received the news, our friends were overcome with joy and pride. The journey back to our camp was full of smiles and celebrations. And that night, after we had dinner... Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. You're not allowed to play partner's theme like that. Game that... fuck. My heart. Man, I'm full. Same here. Delicious as always. You two were so hungry. Good thing I managed to whip something up real quick. Oh wait, that was the Arkin. I mean, it's only natural. I think Arkin and Weasel deserve a vacation after everything that happened today. Very true. A week at minimum. Hey, I wouldn't decline. And here I thought this was gonna be a peaceful day, and it's ended up being one of the most intense days of my life. Between this morning's shock, your exploration, the fight against Team Titan, and that mysterious Pokemon, you've really outdone yourselves. We're very proud, Arkin. Wasn't that big of a deal. It absolutely was. Even Ampharos and I are impressed. At this rate, Hawken's gonna surpass all of you. You'd better get your act together. Hey, it's not a competition. And Weasel helped him too. That's not important. Compared to him, I barely did anything. Don't lie now. I couldn't have done it without you, Weasel. Aww. Arkin and Weasel sitting in a tree. K.I. What are you blabbing about now? Well, I think it's time, isn't it? Time to finally read what the legendary Future Slab says. I'm nervous. The rumors turned out to be true, so... Is what's written here really the future? That Pokemon said something about this world's fate. And they put us to the test to see if we could handle the weight of this information. That sounds so dramatic. Well, this whole thing could still turn out to be a joke. After so many trials and challenges, and that stuff about an artificial projection, I don't think so. Then we shall find out for sure. I'll start reading. Tree of Life motifs. Ah, what was this? I know this is a Tree of Life theme. To the Pokemon that found this slab. If you're reading this, these words, all hope may not be lost yet. Heed my words. In the future, this world will be destroyed. What? Destroyed? Shh, calm down. We shouldn't panic. How do you not want us to panic after that? I mean, we should let Ampharos keep reading. There's a lot of text we haven't read yet. Yes, sorry. You don't need to be. That was a shock. But I'll go on. This destruction will be caused by a certain malevolent entity. The Pokemon from our age had to fight against this entity, which tried to put an end to the world. We lost a lot of friends. It was a brutal conflict. We started to think we stood no chance at all. But in the end, the stars aligned just right, and we won. We defeated that entity. The world did not come to an end. However, I made a mistake. A fatal mistake. Because of this mistake, that entity will return in the future, and I am most certainly sure it will be even stronger. In light of this eventual return, the Pokemon from our age have prepared a series of countermeasures. One of them is this slab, that it may act as a witness to our conflict, and as a means to survive the coming disaster. To the Pokemon that found this slab, if you want to have any chance at avoiding this fate, heed well this guidance, for it is of the utmost importance. 1. Pay attention to the movement of the stars, especially the sun. 2. Seek Celebi, the Celebi from your age. Celebi shall assist you with investigating the past, and in finding a way to save the future. And finally, know that you are not alone, for I will take responsibility, and personally take care of fixing my mistakes. But I cannot do it alone, and thus I ask the Pokemon that found this slab that they please do not disregard its words. However, it is best that not a word of this is revealed to the general public, at least until it is completely necessary. Causing massive panic to Pokemon all across the world would only make things even worse. I would know. That is all. Thank you, and sorry. Primeval Forest. Oh. I take back about what I said about this being some joke. Holy, I just got chills. Same here. How am I gonna stuff myself whenever I want if the world's destroyed? A message written by a clearly influential Pokemon from the distant past, detailing crucial facts. This is a historical discovery. Events about our world's history we had no idea about. It's wonderful. Hey, Malwall, it says the world's about to end, and you're happy? Oh, well, I mean, now that you mention it, it is a little worrying. But Malwall's right. In the end, this slab's talked more about the past than the future. In a way, it was necessary to provide all the context. By discussing those events, we can get an idea of how serious they were, and how serious they will be again. Carrying on the echoes of yesterday, so as to fight against tomorrow. The what? The what, Ampharos? The Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon Echoes of Yesterday? Roll credits? And we're carrying on the Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon Echoes of Yesterday, so as to fight against tomorrow. That was the slab's purpose from the start. I guess. I think I need some time to process all of this. I sure wasn't expecting the slab to be a bombshell to the size of this continent. We're all stunned after hearing this, and for good reason. But you heard what that Pokemon said. We need to do something. You think just the 8 of us are enough to stop the end of the world? I mean, if we're being honest, probably not. But that's no excuse. For example, what they said about paying attention to the stars' movements. He said the thing! He said the line! That's a perfect job for me and my telescope. You may be right. And searching for Celebi shouldn't be a particularly difficult task either. As far as I know, he lives somewhere on the air continent. Something about a lake? Who's Celebi, now that you mention it? He's a mythical Pokemon, like Jirachi, who's capable of traveling through time. Celebi would most likely be a great help in uncovering exactly what happened in the past. I see, and we should certainly try to find them. And there's even more stuff we can do. That Pokemon asked us to not tell anyone about this, so we won't. But that's not stopping us from connecting with others and trying to befriend all the Pokemon we can. Then, once the moment arrives, we can convince lots of Pokemon to help us fight against that entity. As it happens, I have a way with people. Rest assured, I'll gather up an amazing crew. Chief's such an optimist. But it doesn't have to be just me. You all can do your fair share too. Keep doing your work like up until now, and you'll be sure to connect with lots of Pokemon people through the connection hall. Jirachi, Mawal, Chief are right. We have to do all we can. We can't allow the world to come to an end. We don't know when that entity's gonna return. It could be in 1,000 years, or it could be tomorrow. So we can't just stand by. That's what I like to hear. We're the ones who found the slab, so we can't turn a blind eye now. What that Pokemon said to us at Sacred Ruins makes a bit more sense now. They probably were the one who wrote the slab. Can you imagine what would have happened if Team Titan found it instead? They probably wouldn't have passed the final trial, so it's a good thing we were the ones. Though they were strong, I agree. Getting back to the matter at hand, despite the fact that we're going to be a bit shaken up for a little while, I think we can consider this expedition a resounding success. That's a given. We accomplished what we set out to do here. Therefore, we should return home tomorrow. Lively Town's calling for us. We have to do a lot and think. We have a lot to do and think about once we return. But for now, we should relax a little. So tomorrow's the last day, huh? Makes sense. I'm looking forward to sleeping on my own bed again. I'm not looking forward to all the stuff and chores waiting for me at my house. I wish I could worry about such mundane things right now. Try to rest well tonight and not think about it very much. I'll try, but it'll be hard. I think I'm heading to bed already. Today was a wild ride. Me too. I'm gotta be well rested for another hectic trip tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. What a day. But what a day. It's been a while since I had such an intense and busy day. Yeah, Joltik and Snomp's betrayal hurt a bit, but I could get over it rather fast thanks to all of you. I'm still angry, for the record. At myself, more than anything. If I'd been just a little braver, I would have disobeyed Chief and gone with you. But then you would have gotten in trouble with Chief. And who knows what Team Titan would have done if I hadn't gone along. Trust me, Weasel, none of this was your fault. Like Chief said, things don't always go the way we want. I know you're right deep down, but I struggle to believe it. I hate it when people dear to me are in danger and I can't do anything to help. That's just the way I am. At least everything turned out fine. We caught them thanks to Wigglytuff's Guild's assistance, and we found the future slab. Just the two of us. That is something to be happy about. Finding treasure's always cool. Although, what the slab said wasn't exactly good news. Don't remind me. Just thinking about it is scary, you know? At least there's nothing saying that entity's gonna show up soon. Maybe all that stuff happens thousands of years from now and we're not even alive. And that logic could be tomorrow for all we know. You said so earlier. I think the best we can do is take Chief up on what he said and continue doing our jobs like before. Yes, tomorrow we're going back home, back to routine. The expedition went by in a flash, with nothing we can do about it. Yeah, and we'll be back to working separately, yes? Or at least that's what you said yesterday. Yep, getting to be your partner in this expedition was great, Weasel, but I can't depend on you forever. I have to learn to fend for myself. Once again, thank you! I'll never forget these days I spent with you. Harkin, it was my pleasure. You've been an excellent partner. I enjoyed my days with you very much as well. We could do this again in the future if you want. I think we worked very well together. I'll keep it in mind. Well, I think it's time we headed to bed. We've more than earned our rest today. Yeah, we need to recover our strength for the journey back. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about how we're going to have to squeeze in together on Lapras's back again. Yes, and if it's anything like our last trip, I'll be quite cramped up with Weasel. Did you say anything? Nothing? It's sleepy time. Good night, Weasel. Rest well. Good night, Arkin. It's better that way. I can't force Weasel to do what I want. No matter how happy I've been these days, no matter how much I really like to keep exploring with him, I'll try to get strong on my own, and then I'll be able to help him in turn someday. Fucking dumbasses. How do I tell him? How do I tell him I still want to be his partner? Arkin, you think the only reason I did this was to help you, but this mattered a lot to me too. I don't want it to end. Dumbasses. A few hours later. So, like, how many's a few? Like, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I can't sleep. I think I'll go out and clear my head a bit. Yes, another scene for Ampharos to eavesdrop on. Or not. Huh? It's the chief. What's he doing outside so late? He's eating? Much. So, a malevolent entity. Chief, what are you doing? Yes, I believe I understand. Gosh, what a fright! This expedition was supposed to be chill, but now my subordinates have been exposed to this horrible reality. Chief, do you even hear me? Hello? Who exactly was that Pokemon? I wish I'd seen them. They mentioned they had prepared a series of countermeasures. I wonder, could there be more somewhere else? Yes, this is certainly worth investigating. Chief! Oh, Weasel! I didn't know you were there. Ah, these perfect apples hit the spot. Just what I needed. I can see that. What are you doing out here, stuffing yourself full at midnight? Well, truth is, you've caught me red-handed. You see, I have a secret. A secret that could destroy my reputation were it to come to light. What? Is it that bad? Yes, you see, when I get scared, I just get so very, very hungry. And then I have to stuff my face full of food immediately or I pass out. Huh. I understand. It's not that big of a deal. But scared, huh? Deep down, you're scared too, of what could happen in the future. Yes, Weasel. What we just found out would shake up anyone. Even I, your leader, can be vulnerable at times. I'm not a heartless Pokemon. But now you're carrying with us a burden I wouldn't wish upon even my worst enemy. Chief, in moments like these, what we have to do is smile. And with our smile, we'll get past any misfortunes that come our way. The future may literally be set in stone, but it can't be changed. It can be changed. Fighting is always an option. You're right. What's written on that slab doesn't have to come true. We'll do all we can, that's for sure. Attaboy. Chief, now that you're here, I wanted to apologize for this morning. I was blinded by rage, and I acted very rashly in turn. But that decision must have weighed heavily on you, too. I had no right to speak to you the way I did. You have nothing to apologize for, Weasel. To be honest, if I had been in your shoes, I probably would have objected as well. We're not used to being put in such predicaments, and sometimes emotions can run wild. So I don't blame you for raising your voice. In fact, maybe I should apologize for you being for being rude and telling you to shut up. I knew you'd say something like that. I don't blame you for anything either. Chief, no, Ampharos. You're the best chief I could have asked for. Could wish for. Well, it's not often I get these compliments, but your chief likes them very much. But I have an inkling there's something else. Tell me, Weasel. What are you doing outside at midnight instead of sleeping peacefully? Well, let's just say I have a tiny problem, but nothing to get worked up about. I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but if there's one thing I've learned, it's that sharing your worries with others makes you feel a lot better. It's a bit embarrassing. You're gonna laugh, Chief. I won't. Well, maybe a little. Who knows? But it's okay. Do tell. Oh, fuck you. Again with the sad music. I love the Super Mystery Dungeon music, but god damn it, you're not allowed to play this theme either. Alright then, let's start from the beginning. 2 days ago, I asked Arkin if he wanted to be partners in this expedition. He was a little down because he had messed up in our exploration, so I wanted to help him and be someone he could rely on. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. He was so happy. You'd think that was the best news he'd heard in his life. Yeah, I practically made his night. Wait a minute, were you watching? You saw all of that? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I just happened to go outside and see you two at the campfire.
And how much did you see?
Only after you made your offer to Arkin, I didn't tell anyone, no worries.
I swear, shame on you.
I'm here telling you all this, and you already know. If I may, I think you did the right thing, Weasel. You didn't have to help Arkin like you did, but you did. And he looks so much happier thanks to you.
Actually, the truth is, I didn't do it just to help him. Dang, what's the best way to explain it? Truth is, I wanted to be his partner too. I've been interested in Arkin ever since he arrived. I thought spending some days alongside him would be nice and worthwhile. And it's true Arkin looks so happy now. I wasn't expecting the same thing to happen to me.
Ah, I see. Feelings have blossomed all around, am I right?
What feelings?
I'm only saying he made my days so much better too. What's the problem then? Did something happen?
Arkin doesn't want to be partners anymore once we get back home. Says he doesn't want to depend on me, and he wants to manage on his own. And I understand, of course, I do, but there's a selfish part of me that doesn't want that to happen. This may sound a little dramatic but after this experience, I feel like just the thought of going back to normal like nothing happened would shatter me. But he sounds so sure of himself, so determined to do this, that I don't want to go against his wishes. And it makes me a little sad. This mattered a lot to me, but it seems he doesn't feel the same. Oh, sorry, I started talking and in the end I couldn't stop, but yeah, I guess that's the problem. It's stupid, I know. I should just forget about this and try not to let it get in the way of my work.
You know what I think? Well, I'll say it anyway. I think there's nothing selfish about you feeling that way. There's no shame in wanting a partner. Long ago, when I was just a flaffy, Malwal's help was invaluable to me. If it wasn't for her being my partner, the Expedition Society wouldn't exist in the first place. There's nothing bad about wanting to explore with your friends, or work with them whenever you can. And if you ask me, seeing how Arkin's behaved these past 2 days, I think he feels exactly the same.
You think so?
Yes, even if he said that stuff, I think deep down, he wishes to be your partner too, but he's repressing his feelings.
Then why would he say the opposite?
Well, I'm not inside his mind, but he probably thinks it's best for you. Think about it, Arkin. Think about it. Arkin is more inexperienced than you are, and he thinks he's just being a burden.
But that's not true. He worked so hard, and he's a good explorer.
Of course he is, but he can't bring himself to fully believe it. He thinks being your partner will end up holding you back. And so, he preferred to cut his losses and free you from having to work with him. And he tries to appear tough and sure of himself, but in reality, he doesn't want to leave your side so soon either.
Dang it, why didn't he say anything? What should I do?
It couldn't be more obvious. You need to tell Arkin how you feel as soon as possible. Right in this very moment, even.
Right now? This late?
Yes, there's been a clear lack of communication here, and it's tearing you both apart. And we can't have that. Go in there. Wake him up. Wake him up and fix this as fast as you can. It'll get worse the longer you wait.
I get what you're saying, but still, I'm gonna mess up his sleep schedule.
Who cares about that? Look, I know the best place for you guys to have that conversation. Listen carefully. Oh my god. Empress being a frickin' wingman. Arkin, wake up!
What's wrong?
Come with me, there's something I need to tell you.
What? Weasel, do you know how late it is?
Whatever, just follow me.
Weasel!
Ah, it's the beach. Also, oh, that freaking, like, carrying him on his back. Oh, that sprite was good.
Huh? It's the beach.
Here's where you wanted to bring me?
Yes, this beach is so beautiful at night, don't you agree? The moonlight reflecting off the sea, the sound of the waves. I think it's the best possible place to have a talk in peace.
You're right. I didn't notice when we first arrived, but this beach has a way of putting you at ease. But what talk?
Right.
You said there was something you needed to tell me.
Was it so urgent that you had to wake me up and take me here? Yes, it actually is. Sorry for waking you up so suddenly. But if I don't get this off my chest now, I know I'll always regret it.
Oh, well, if it's that important, I'm all ears.
Alright, let's see, where do I begin?
I know I've heard this before.
Where have I heard this from?
Before this expedition, I think I felt a bit lonely. I guess it's somewhat surprising to hear that.
It is lonely. How exactly?
I'm surrounded by wonderful people. Don't get me wrong, you guys from the Expedition Society are all amazing. I feel at home.
God, where is this from? Did I just find it randomly on YouTube?
Sounds very anime. Which makes me think it's from a JRPG of some kind. When I think I yearn for some kind of connection with someone. Someone that wasn't just a work buddy. Something that, like what most exploration teams have, for example. Wait, I know that motif. Is it Tails? Is it from the Tails series? Which... No, it's not the same motif. Yeah, it's not the same motif. It's just very common progression. Something like what most exploration teams have, for example. A friendship that can move mountains. We normally work on our own here at the Society. Sometimes it can feel a bit gloomy. Weasel, I had no idea you felt like that. I feel a little guilty. No, none of this is your fault. Hang on, I wasn't finished. What I'm trying to say is, back when I proposed the idea of being partners 2 days ago, I didn't do it only to help you, even if it was a pretty big reason. Truth is, I also wanted to know what it felt like to have a partner, a friend who would support me. Is that so? I see nothing wrong with that, though. You helped me out a bunch in the end, so I don't mind what other reasons you might have had at first. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, so... Okay, this is definitely from a JRPG. It's been going on way too long to be from anime, and it's been building way too much. I know it. I know this is from a JRPG somewhere. Is it from Zwei? Is that why I thought it was from Tails? Because I think they're made by the same people. Or Zwei? Zwei? The Argus Adventure. It sounds like a Falcom game. Holy shit, that's like $6 now? Oh, hang on. Holy shit, the Tails series is on like a lot of sales right now? Holy shit, I just looked at it. This sounds like it's from Zwei. That's the thing. At first I thought this would help you be more confident in yourself, and I could try out another form of working. But it ended up being much more than that, at least for me.
Arkin, these 3 days exploring with you are some of the best in my life, and I fully mean that. So, seriously? Wow. When you went to meet up with Team Titan alone, I couldn't stop worrying for a single moment. It made me realize I couldn't bear it if something bad happened to you, or if you weren't here. The relief that washed over me when it was all over and you were safe. I don't think I've ever felt anything like it. This is definitely Falcom coded. Weasel, I'm sorry I worried you so much. I wanted to do all I could, but I didn't stop to think about how you all would feel if I took such a dangerous risk. It's okay. We've been over that. Nobody's to blame here but those ruffians. But I digress. What I wanted to tell you is I'd like you to keep being my partner, Arkin. I'm so happy with you. I don't want it to end. Just thinking about going back to our normal lives, exploring solo again, back to being just friends. After these 3 days, I just want to keep exploring with you and form a real team. But Weasel, really? You want to keep doing this? Even after we go back? Actually, after all that stuff you said? I guess it doesn't surprise me as much, but are you sure about this? I'm not that good of an explorer. I'll probably cause trouble all the time. Someone like Bumblebee or Jirachi would be more suited. You deserve better than me. And I don't care about that. I don't want Bumblebee or Jirachi. I want you, Arkin. I don't care how much experience you have, how many times you succeed or fail, how strong you are. I'm absolutely sure you're my ideal partner. This expedition proved it to me. You and I make an amazing team. And also, not long ago, I started seeing you as something more than a friend. When I'm with you, I'm overcome with peace. I feel stuff I'd never felt before. I feel like I want to be with you forever. You're the best Pokemon I know. Arkin, I love you. I love you so much. Weasel? What did you just say? What? Oh, I spoke so much I didn't— Ah! Both of these are male, right? Yes. Yes, they are. Gay rights. Ah. This would never happen in the official game. But anyway, gay rights. Cowards. The official game is cowards. Also, I like the unique animation there of like, and the unique portrait. Ah, crud! Oh crud! Oh crud! Forget I said anything. I don't know what came over me. But Weasel, calm down. Listen, I love you too. What? Weasel, I've always looked up to you. Still adorable and wholesome. Hell yeah. You're a strong but kind Pokemon, true to your ideals. You've been my role model since I joined you. I've always wanted to know you better, and these days I spent with you allowed me to do just that. I love talking to you. I love walking with you. I love sleeping in the same room as you. I love how cute you are, how you always treat me. You make me feel so loved. There's something I wasn't very used to. And all of that makes me love you. So what I mean to say is, I feel just the same. Arkin. And of course, if you accept me as I am, flawed as I may be, I'd love if we could keep being partners. At least a while longer. Deep down, I wanted that too, but I was afraid of disappointing you, being no help at all. Now I see I was a fool to think that. We're not doing this just to be better explorers. We're doing it because it's what our hearts desire. Arkin, you have no idea how happy you just made me. Oh, I think I'm gonna faint. No, that goes for me too. I'd never thought you loved me this way. I have no experience at all with this sort of thing. I'm a little stumped, but so happy too. That makes two of us. We can try if you want. See what comes after this? How things unfold? But I think they'll unfold just great. Right now I just want to be with you. Somebody from the society's gonna show up and go, hey. Or it's just gonna pan over to Ampharos and Malwall going, hell yeah. Weasel, Arkin. Hugging sprites! Oh my god, and a unique hugging. It's beautiful. I like the art. Yes, that's exactly what I want. No more repressing our feelings. We have to stay true to ourselves and do what our hearts really desire. You're absolutely right. From now on, I won't ever doubt my emotions. But if any problems arise, we'll solve them together. We don't have to do everything by ourselves. From now on, we are true partners. Weasel, thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, you goober. You don't need to thank me.
Fuck, where's that theme from? This is gonna annoy me. It could be custom. The other theme was custom. The final boss theme, I know for a fact, was custom because it had Partner's motif in it. And there's no way that's a coincidence. Day 4, returning home. Wholesome art. It even got better. It got even better. It just keeps getting better. Damn, this hack was pretty good, honestly. This was a good hack. Legitimately, probably the best one I have played, which admittedly I've mostly played difficulty hacks, and I didn't actually finish Explorers of Alpha. Whoopsies. I think its name was Explorers of Alpha. Or was it Explorers of Spirit? No, Explorers of Alpha was the difficulty quality of life hack. Explorers of Shadows was it. It was that one I was thinking of. Good morning, Arkin. Good morning, Weasel. Did you sleep well? Better than ever. How about you? Me too. How strange. I wonder why. You're so silly. Well, today's our last day here. Let's try to make the most of it. Yes, we're returning home already. Let's go out and say hi to the others for now. Let's go say hi to everyone. Alright, what are the odds? What are the odds someone was watching? 10 to 1. Now I gotta go if anything happens to any of those two game. No, ISTG, if anything happens to any of those two game. Ah, I gotta know the freaking themes. We're all here? Good. First of all, I must ask, how are you all feeling? Were you able to relax a bit after yesterday's events? I had time to mull it over, and there's no point in living in fear for the rest of my life. That's right. If the Pokemon from the past were able to get that over that hurdle, we can too. Yeah, so we'll do all we can. For me, that means I'm gonna be on Star Watching duty for quite some time. And I'll keep supporting you all as I've been doing. We'll find Celebi and make all the friends we can in order to face the future. Yes, and I'll keep expanding the world map, starting with the places we discovered these days. I'm glad to see you guys haven't lost your spark. Same here. Your chief is very proud of you all. Oh, come to think of it. Weasel, did you manage to solve that problem? Oh, swear to God. Oh my... Why did I read that as got to go? I swear to God, if anything happens to any of those two. Yeah, okay. I brain fart. I had to look that up on my second monitor because I was like, I feel like STG means something. It's not just mistyping of GTG. You can't really hit S really easily from that position. Anyway. Oh, come to think of it. Weasel, did you manage to solve that problem? Yes, everything is settled now. I couldn't have done it without you, Chief. I had a feeling. I'm happy for you two. What problem? Share with the rest of the class. It's a personal matter. Don't be nosy. Ha, I think I know. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Ah, keeping secrets, are we? It's practically obvious at this point. Let's leave them alone. They can talk about it when they're ready. Thanks, Jirachi. Jirachi's right. Let's move on. Okay, as you all know, today's our last day. There's still some time until Lapra's alive, so you're free to do whatever you want until then. If there's something you need to do at Treasure Town or its vicinity, now is the time. If you ask me, I think we should at least say goodbye to all the Pokemon we met on this trip. Make the most out of today. We could even explore a dungeon if you want. As long as it's close enough, that is. Don't go running off to Friendly Meadow now. When you're ready to go, come talk to me. I'll be either at Treasure Town or Willy Tuff's Guild. Alright. Oh my god, there's post-game content? I've already been streaming for 6 hours! Plus the additional, 2 hours before? How much? We shouldn't wander from the camp. What do you mean this fucking post-game? I've already been going for fucking like 8.5 hours.
Is Team Bug Fables in here? Damn. Oh, Absol.
The sky and the ground are calling me. I sense something is about to happen, but right now, I should relax. Being on alert for any possible disasters isn't healthy. That was the reason Ninetales suggested I should travel the world, after all. It'd be funny if I came across those two here, though highly unlikely. Rescue teams don't seem to be too popular around here.
More like 6 hours. Well, yeah, it's been 6 hours this stream, and it was 2.5 hours, or 2 hours last stream? It was in the birthday stream where I started this. But yes, it's been like fucking 8.5 hours, and goddamn, there's still content. Why is there so much game in this ROM hack? Gallade and Gardevoir. Are you worried about something?
Oh, it's nothing, Gardevoir.
Why are you under the impression you can hide things from me? Do you want me to read your mind?
You never give me a break. It's just, I can't help thinking that by doing this, we're betraying our respective teams. What would people think if they saw Team Raiders Gallade and Team Charms Gardevoir together?
Oh, that's stupid. Let them say whatever they want. I've never cared about gossip or rumors. It's true our teams are rivals, but what does that matter? Life isn't just about exploring. If you want to spend time with a rival, no one's gonna stop me.
Maybe I'm giving our reputation too much thought. You're right, Gardevoir.
Although, correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't spoken a word of this to your team either, have you? I haven't. I don't want to share any info on who I see on my free time.
We're gonna have to tell them eventually. Hiding this sort of thing is bad.
What they don't know won't hurt them. There'll be time for that. The two of us are alone for now, so we should enjoy this moment. Captain. Captain? Gallade can be somewhat silly at times. My friends won't object to anything once I tell them. And if they do, they will have to kindly reconsider. Okay, so we got the rescue team cameo in here, but also, finally, the best characters! The side characters. This is the only subplot. This is the only plot I've been interested in this entire time.
We talked a lot yesterday. In the end, we managed to solve the little problem we had. Turns out Corviknight was afraid of my projectiles the whole time, and he didn't even know. It's true I'm usually reckless at fights and almost hit him once or twice by accident, but it's also true that the metal from Corviknight is incredible material for hammers. But I never shoot any stones at Corviknight on purpose. He's my friend and partner. I promise to be more careful from now on and pay more attention. I don't want my best friend to fear me. So, with that settled, Team Rockshot is back in action, better than ever. I love these two. Peak side NPCs.
In the end, I just had to talk to her. Who would have thought showing vulnerability, being honest, and expressing your feelings was the simplest solution? Tinkertuff would never hurt me. She is my loyal friend and partner. From now on, I swear on my honor as a knight, I will protect her like never before.
Hi, take a seat and make yourselves at home. Hey, have a nice time at the cafe, okay? Greatest NPCs in the entire game. Like, they feel like so much like again, Team Tasty or something, like an actual, like, if they were in an official game, I would pop off for them so hard. They're so beautiful, like, they're so perfect, they fit right in, and holy, they're just fun. It's got that old, like, rescue team fun and charm to it, of like, yeah, it's just, hey, the Pokédex says this thing, so let's explore that idea and make little characters out of it. Make little characters and stories out of what the Pokédex says. Expand the world and just have fun.
Hey, it's our friends from the Expedition Society. Morning. Good morning, Tyron and Charcadet. Hey, you guys missed our big moment yesterday. We arrested some outlaws along with the police. Chatot told us something about someone giving him a tip, and we repaired an ambush. It's all so easy. We are just the best. Tyrant, you got everything wrong. The actual reason we were able to catch them was because the Expedition Society had fought them before. Yeah, but we were careless and they got away. They're good at running away, if nothing else. Oh, so it was more like a pincer attack. And you're the best too, obviously. Chief was right in the end. Cooperation truly is the key to success. But moving on, we're returning home today, so we came to say goodbye. Was that so? Oh well. I only met you a few days ago, but I'm gonna miss you. Maybe one day the guild will go on an expedition to the water continent, and then we can go visit. Yes, I'm sure we could learn a lot from the Expedition Society. We could ask Chatot. That'd be great. We'll welcome you with open arms.
I wish you good luck on your future explorations. Same here. Maybe one day, okay. Oh, don't forget about us, because Team Charkadino, oh, I like that name. Charkadino sure as heck won't forget you anytime soon. I'm sure we could learn a lot from the Expedition Society. We could ask Chatham. Guildmaster Wigglytuff loves group expeditions. We'll be there before you know it. Welcome to Duskull Bank. Alright, Team Ebony. Okay, today's day 4 of trying to find even a sliver of info about the future slab. We lost some precious time going after that false hint from those tiny runts 3 days ago. Ugh. I should have known that the slab as at Miracle Sea was alive at size of a Titan. Yeah, he's saying a lot of funny words there, Shuppet. Say this again. Murkrow has the patience of a saint, but I think I've had enough of her having to suffer for my sake. If we don't find anything today, I'm giving up and moving on.
When will this agony end? Oh no, I'm alright, sorry. Just a little tired from all the exploring these days. Exploring a water dungeon is such a hassle for us birds. Feathers are a pain to dry. But I'd do anything to help Shuppet. Maybe that also entails having a serious talk every now and then. If we don't find anything else today, I think I'll try to convince her to chase after another objective. Spoink, Vigoroth, and Ursaring.
Jirachi, I have something to ask of you.
You have a wish? Tell me, and I'll try to grant it.
I wish not to lose my pearl ever again. Do a magic spell, stick it to my head or whatever you have to do so I don't lose it again, please. I'm tired of it always happening. And the worst thing is I have to I always need help, need to ask help.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm using the wrong Spoink voice. I forget the Spoink voice.
I'm tired of it always happening, and the worst thing is I always need to ask Wigglytuff's guild for help. Their apprentices must be sick by now. I still remember how that tyrant yelled at me.
I see. It seems a bit absurd, but I understand it means a great deal for you. I have an idea. Who says you can only have one pearl? Why don't you get a replacement pearl? That way, if you lose yours, you can wear that while they find it.
I'd never thought about that. Wow. But what if I lose the replacement one too? I really don't know why, but I'm an expert at losing them.
Then get a third one, and a fourth for good measure. I don't see any problem. Look, I know a clam pearl or two. I'll talk to them, see if they can help you.
Wowzers, you really know how to grant wishes, Jirachi. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. Pleased to help. A chance to make a wish. Let me think. I wish to be irresistible for girls. You see, there's a girl from Team Charm I like a lot, but I'm sure that if I dare to even speak a word to her, she'll send me flying. I'm always full of vigor, except for the things that matter most. Ugh. Wow, that was some wish, all right. Don't you think granting it just like that would be catastrophic? Think about it. Would you be happy being with someone that doesn't like you for who you are, but because of some magic force? Dang, I don't usually think about those things. I just wanted to notice me. What you need to do is talk to her, no matter how scared you are. If it goes well, and she ends up liking you, it'll be a lot better than if she just did it magically. Trust me, you'll find someone, and if not, a new friendship is always welcome. You're so wise, Jirachi. You're right, I don't need any wishes. I'll gather all my courage and do all I can. Jirachi, I wish to be strong as my brother. Ever since I evolved, I feel a lot more powerful, but it's not enough. I wish you didn't have to protect me so often. Please, Jirachi. Granting that wish would be easy, but are you sure it's what you want? Skipping the whole process and jumping straight to the results never tends to make anyone happy. Have you thought about asking your brother to train you? I'm sure he'd be delighted to spend more time with his sis. I don't want to bother him about that. Yeah, but you're probably right. I'll suggest it. I'll see what he thinks. Thank you, Jirachi. It's nothing. Always happy to help. Hey, Jirachi. I see you're highly sought out today. Hello, Arkin and Weasel. You're correct. People found out I'm leaving soon, so many of them didn't want to miss their chance to make a wish. I'd normally be a little overwhelmed with so many people and try to sneak out, but you know what? Turns out I can also help others without having to magically grant a wish. So, you're trying to give them advice and help them by other means? That's great! Yes, that's basically it. I mean, granting a wish or two from time to time wouldn't be so bad depending on what it is. but I think working hard to achieve your goals gives you a sense of accomplishment you wouldn't get otherwise. All the stuff we experience these days make me believe that even more. I think you're absolutely right, Jirachi. We'll all keep doing our best to make our wishes come true. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep encouraging these Pokemon to do the same. See you later! Hello, welcome to Chansey Daycare. If you ever get a negative as a reward... Okay, yeah, it's just... People hand out their eggs just like that? Oh, it's you, Bunnelby! Bunnelby! It's My name is Bunnelby! Oh yeah, sorry. Banulby. Sorry, Banulby. I'm not good with these complicated names. I'm glad I saw you one last time, because I'm leaving Treasure Town today. What a coincidence! My group and I are also returning home today. Banulby. That's so? Did you manage to find the thing that saw the future? We did, actually, but it turned out to be a huge disappointment. It's just a stone with some garbage nonsense written on it. 3 days of exploring for this. I guess this just goes to show rumors can hardly be trusted sometimes. What a pity, but I knew it. That whole thing just sounded too absurd. Oh well, what can you do? You must have had a good time either way. That we did. Let's say it was a revealing experience. Well, Bert, it was nice meeting you and talking to you these days. Good luck with whatever your walks take you. And if you happen to come by Lively Town, the Expedition Society's at your disposal. It was nice meeting you too. I'll go visit sometime. Benoy. It's Noibat and Dedenne. So you're leaving today? Aww. I thought I'd finally made a friend, and then you go and leave. Don't be sad, Noibat. You can still keep in touch. Besides, if you were able to befriend me, I'm sure you can befriend even more people. You should expand your world. But everyone always runs away in the end. No one can understand me, or stand me. Lots of people tell me I'm annoying. I have to change for my own sake, or I'll be doomed to be alone for eternity. Don't say that. You don't need to stop being yourself. Just like you love to talk, there are also people that love to pay attention and listen. Maybe you should work on learning to listen to others a bit more instead of talking so much. But no one in this world is doomed to be alone. I believe in you. Aw, thanks, Dedenne. I'm so glad I met you. I ran into Noibat again this morning, and I almost ran off, but what the chief said about connecting with others suddenly came to mind, so I decided to hear her out. Who would have thought she's actually a fantastic person? We're friends now, even. Sometimes first impressions aren't all there is to someone at all. Noibat just needs to find more people like me. Give me that Reviver Seed. What? You're really giving me a measly 10p for all this? I can't do anything else, miss. An apple sells for 1. Therefore, 10 apples sell for 10p. It's pure facts and logic. But it's not fair. I bought them for 250p. This is a blatant scam. Well, you should have thought twice before making such an impulsive purchase. What's going on here? Arkin, Weasel, look! I happen to buy a lot of apple here these days. Not surprising, am I right? Today I realized I can't bring all of them home with me. There's no way they'll all fit in my luggage. So I thought about selling some. But you heard that, Kecleon? He's only giving me 10p back. Quite a predicament. I may have a solution. I don't think everyone's luggage is going to be completely full like yours, right? Why don't you divide up the apples among all of us, Swirlix? Then you won't have to sell them for that ridiculous price. It's a wonderful idea, Weasel. You saved my life. We don't know what the others will think, but they'll probably want to help. That being said, try not to buy so much next time. There's a Kecleon shop at home, too. It's just that this continent's apples have a particular taste that adds flavor to my dishes. But you're right. I'll try to hold back a bit next time. Looks like I still have lots to learn. The problem solved, then? Fine, wonderful. Pleasure doing business with you. Sorry for the trouble. Sveal! Hi, Arkin. Hi, Weasel. You're the talk of the town lately. They say you guys caught some dangerous outlaws. Well, the credit's not ours alone. We wouldn't have done it if not for Wigglytuff's guild. It was a combined effort. Still, I'm happy for you. Now the world is a little more safe. They also say you're returning to your continent today. Is that true? Yes, we've completed our mission, so there's nothing we can do to go back. Popcorn?
I just realized you're still in chat and I've been streaming for 6 hours. Popcorn? Popcorn, you better not have anything going on in the morning. I'd be disappointed in you. It was an excellent trip, but all things come to an end. No. I won't be sad because I know we'll meet again. It's time I continue my own journey too. I think I'll go back to my home, the Frozen Island. Great. If you ever come across any troubles, notify us through the connection orb. Yeah, we'll come to your rescue. You can count on us for anything. I will. And I'll tell all my friends how cool you are. Achoo! Oh, I didn't sneeze on you, right? No, you didn't. I'll store 3 of these. I'll store the eye drop. I'll store both my heal seeds, my XI seeds, one of my max elixirs, evasion, just all my orbs really. I'll keep my wands on hand. Heal ribbon can go. Huh? I saw that bush move a little. Is there something behind? It's not my business. Maybe someone just lives there. Okay, it's brought up. Okay, time to prepare to go home. You heard Moa, we should speak to all the Pokemon we can. Yeah, we could go by the town, the bluff, the cafe, Wigglytuff's guild. We could even go to the beach. We should make the most of this chance and do all we can before leaving. Now that you mentioned the beach, wasn't there a mystery dungeon around there? We have time and you're up for it. What do you think about exploring it? I'm very curious. You know I love exploring with you. I'd be delighted. I don't think anyone will object. Then we'll have to do that before speaking with the chief. Probably be at the guild, saying goodbye to Chad on Wigglytuff. When you're ready for the trip, we just gotta talk to him. Alright.
Oh, we finally got our special place back. That crow had been usurping it for a couple days, but we didn't have the courage to ask him to leave. Oh, brave sea, we couldn't imagine a world without you. Please, heed our prayers. May all the Lapras of the sea have a pleasant trip today, and may Diglett grow up big and strong to become a full-fledged Dugtrio one day.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Kangaskhan real quick because... I just went to bed. She'll probably will drag me to sleep soon anyway. Okay. Till then, more rhythm games. Hell yeah. You can play rhythm games while listening to a stream? Oh my god. 10 slumber ones. Holy crap. Yes, damn. That is a talent. Damn. There is a lot of... Damn, these boxes have a lot of 1 charges in them. This is good. 10 Petrify wands. Hell yeah. A heal seed? Okay. Damn, now I kind of wish 1 charges just showed up in, like, boxes in Super. Alright, 4 Reviver Seeds? Yeah, I can do this. I'll store the Heal Seed, and then... Oh, there's a note. Ah. I thought I could do it. Oh well. Why does it say 1,600 or 640 points to rank up? Okay, one thing I want to check. Before talking to Ampharos, we should be down here. Look, Weasel, this is the job bulletin board. Yeah, general type jobs for exploration teams are published here. Let's see what's on here today. My dream is to explore that dungeon. I'm sure I can't beat it alone, but I'd like someone to come with me. Client Lucario. Dungeon Destiny Tower? Oh, it doesn't really say that? Let me see. It does say that.
Isn't Destiny Tower that 99 floor dungeon that's home to Pokemon of all types and natures? It is! It's a dungeon very few people have been able to conquer. And this Pokemon says they can do it all alone? Must be a strong one. If they're that strong, they must be some legendary explorer. I'm so curious. I'll say. Or maybe they just have delusions of grandeur. Oh well. That dungeon is still a long way off for us either way. But one day, we'll be strong enough to beat it. You're right. Let's keep training and working hard so we can beat that dungeon and many others.
Hi, Arkin. Hi, Weasel.
Hi, Loudred. I see you're already full of energy for the day.
I always am. A good sentry duty assistant must always be ready for anything. Your chief says you're leaving any moment now, yeah?
Well, we're not in a hurry. We're trying to make the most out of the day before leaving.
That's how I like it. No lazing about in the mornings. Because if you slack around, I'll say, up and at 'em, it's morning!
Nice demonstration. Ow. Loudred, you have a serious problem. Really, you should reflect a little.
Why? If there's something I can't stand, it's lazy people.
But you don't have to go around screaming it out in our ears. You're gonna go destroying our hearing. Did we accidentally start a fight?
Well, that's not important right now. I wish you a nice trip, Arkin and Weasel.
Thanks, Loudred. Hi, friends. Hi, Diglett. How come you're here instead of at the sentry post? I'm not neglecting my duty or anything, I swear. It's just that when I saw your footprints, I wanted to come up here to say goodbye. You're leaving today, right? The chief came to talk to Chatot and the guildmaster.
How thoughtful of you.
Yeah, we're going home later. And I wish you a good trip. Tell Bunnelby to visit sometime. Thanks. It was nice meeting you all.
Okay, I wanted to check these, see if I could get jobs, but no, I can't.
Look, Weasel. This is the Outlaw Notice Board.
Yeah, wanted posters for criminals and arrest missions are posted here.
Let's see what's on here today. Rampardos is a villain who tramples everything and everyone in his path. Help me put him behind bars once and for all. Client Espion, the Dungeon Dark Crater.
Arkin, look at this job's difficulty. 7 stars.
7? Just how strong is this Rampardos?
Just the thought of fighting against such a strong Pokemon would normally get me fired up. But that Pokemon seems very dangerous. I think this job is beyond us.
Yeah, it's important to know when to run from a fight. I hope that Espion will manage.
I'm sure. Bad guys always lose in the end.
After reading Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Story of Arceus, I have horrible PTSD of that phrase.
Wigglytuff, Chatot, let me thank you all for your help yesterday. You were a crucial part of the plan. Had it not been for you, everything would have been ruined.
Helping out of friends was the least we could do. And in fact, you helped us as well. Remember when I said we were busy with other matters? Truth is, we had been investigating some strange reports for some time. Reports from Pokemon that claimed to have been attacked by another team out of nowhere while on rescue missions. The victims couldn't remember who their attackers were, probably because of the beating. But now we know there's a high chance they were talking about Team Titan.
Oh boy, who knows how many more teams they've tricked. And who knows how many treasures and relics fell into their hands. At least the most important one is safe. It would have been a disaster if they got the future slab.
Congratulations on your success, by the way. What's the treasure like? Does it really predict the future?
Please forgive us, but we can't tell you anything at all. Were it any other time, we'd gladly tell you, but we made a bit of a promise.
It's okay, I perfectly understand. It's just like that time we found a time gear. Yes, back then we promised we wouldn't tell anyone. That promise doesn't hold any meaning now, but we know firsthand how important it can be to keep that kind of secrets.
I knew you'd understand. We'll be sure to talk about it one day. We return home today, but we'll still keep visiting once in a while.
We'll also go visit you on an expedition one day. Then we can explore all together. May you have a safe journey home. Right, Emperor said you're going home already. I'm glad your expedition bore fruit. You can come around here anytime you want. I'll keep an open mind about any possible future collaborations between our groups. I'm sure we can mutually learn a lot about working together.
Wigglytuff and Chatot are good professional buddies. You want to know how we met? It's a bit of a long story, but let's say Emperor's isn't the only Pokemon who gets lost and raises a big ruckus every time he explores. Chatot and I are alike in that way. It's up to us to keep our partners at bay. Meeting them was just a whim of fate, but one I'll always be grateful for. I think that floors the epic.
Alright.
Now, what I actually want to do before ending the stream. Gimme. Hi, Krabby.
Okay, this time for sure. I'm going in. It can't be that complicated. Beach Cave is the simplest, easiest dungeon in the world for Arceus' sake. But I don't want to do it alone. Maybe I should go look for a partner. Yes, I'll have nothing to fear. There's a lot of Krabby on this beach. I'm sure at least one of them will go with me.
This cave has been here since we arrived, but I've never had the time to take a look. Now we finally have some free time. What if... Weasel, would you like to explore this cave with me? I just suddenly got the urge.
I was just gonna ask you the same. I'm curious.
Never been in there, but I heard it's called Beach Cave and it's a dungeon for rookies. Or at least it used to be. Because there's rumors now it's full of strong Pokemon.
Be cool if Beach Cave turned into a roguelike.
Yeah. I see. Then... Let's do it. Why not?
Great, let's head inside.
Wait, not so fast. You said that'll be strong Pokemon. Why don't we invite some of our friends? It could be a good idea.
If you want, I'm not opposed.
Alright, let me think. Who do you want to invite?
This is not a concerning message in the slightest.
Jirachi?
Who else do you want to invite?
We'll bring Malwal.
Dual steel types. I'm sure this will go over great.
Beach Cave? This place is gonna be child's play, but okay.
One last exploration before we go. Alright then. Try to keep up with me.
No one!
Thanks for coming. Now we're all set to head inside. Let's see what Beach Cave has in store for us.
Could have been a good date. Okay, it plays the normal music. It would have been so funny if it started to just play, Is That Blood Thine or The Enemies? From, Etrian Mystery Dungeon. I would have laughed so freaking hard if that was the case. You walk in, and then it's just immediately, killer electric guitar solo. Or drums and, not a solo, but like electric guitar, drums, the bass is kicking in. The dungeon is just got like Dark Craters, tile set. Storm Drain. I hate everything you stand for, you stupid slug. Beach Cave, 3rd floor. Nice job. We got him. There's sandy gas in here. That's cool. Also, I like that sandy gas spray. It's Wiglet! That means there's a wug somewhere nearby. Yes, the wiglet implies the existence of a larger wig. Or even a wug. Wuglet. Is this just gonna be Beach Cave length, or... I think this is the last floor of Beach Cave normally? Yeah, it's just sheltered on that, so feel free to use your water moves. In before a 20-floor adventure. Oh, it's gonna be, it's gonna be 99 floors. Trust. We're gonna get to the end of floor 5, and then it's just gonna hit us. See, and that's when it hits us with, is that blood thine or the enemies. And then it changes the tile set to Dark Crater. See, they had to delay the joke and make you think it was the... Uh-oh. Why is it floor 6? Floor 7? Oh god. How long is this dungeon? Oh no. Nah, 10 floors, trust, 10 floors. Would this fan-made ROM hack really hit me with a fuck you, it's actually 99 floors long? 2 hours later. I mean, like, that sounds so mean. Would a ROM hack would never be mean or put something like that in it, ever. Yeah, that's crazy, Popcorn. ROM hacks putting trolls at you? Come on. That's ridiculous. ROM hacks are always so trustworthy, and they would absolutely never do stuff like that to fuck with you. Yeah, why would a ROM hack kick my butt? Exactly. Yeah, it's not like this was, you know, made by people, and people can be funny. People can have a sense of humor. Did I not enable Aquajet specifically? No. Okay, you just don't have the ability to help type matchups. Now you help type matchups. Thank you. There goes my quick attacks, but I got ancient power still. Arkin growing to level 42. Weasel growing to level 42. Never heard of ROM hacks being mean. Nah. It's all quality of life anyways. Exactly. Please don't hurt me. They put PP0 traps in this dungeon, by the way, so I am... I'm about ready to kill a man. Oh god. Oh god, how long is this? I wonder if clearing this gets a different ending or something silly like that.
Oh, no, 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 no. Because it's like, oh, just a short 5-minute adventure. In and out, guys. Oh, why would a ROM hack ever be mean or funny? You guys, come on. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, and Weasel doesn't have power points for anything. I don't have max elixirs. I mean, he has to keep using his moves, and I have to kill this Gastrodon first. Okay, there we go. Still live, I see him at work. Hi, Vol! We are still indeed live. I was gonna just, you know, quickly finish up Beach Cave, because it's the last thing we need to do. It's just an optional dungeon to Beach Cave. They keep giving you escape orbs. There's a reason they keep throwing escape orbs at me. Oh. I'm gonna escape after floor 25, if it goes that long. Storm Drain is irritating. And I'm now in Defeatist. It's Knight's levels, yeah. I can't push him anymore. Yo, the confusion actually worked like wonders. So now I get Jirachi by my side. And then this guy can guy here. So that's Weasel's, Hydro Pump and Aqua Jet turn back on when he's no longer confused. Still out of Defeatist. I've been placed into Defeatist. Okay, I don't want to attack the Cloister physically, so I'm gonna rely on Jirachi to Jirachi that. Oh wait, I have Ancient Power. Yeah, getting Ancient Power boosts right now would actually be really helpful too. Oh, I'm in Defeatist. Out of Defeatist. It's Pyukamuku. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that didn't put me into Defeatist range, so joke's on you. That does, There goes Jirachi, but they're back up, and I think that restores power points? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Oh! well, there's another reviver seed used. Alright, where's the exit? Where are we supposed to go? Where's the way out? Just give me a minute. Let me think. Hi, Palisand. Alright, another max elixir. Wug trio. But yeah, my thought process behind bringing Mawal and Jirachi was... Jirachi is Jirachi. They're evolved now, yeah, they're evolving. They're growing stronger. Which is signs we're making good progress, you know? If they weren't... Oh my god, there's still sandy gas and stuff. What are the odds this is a 30 floor dungeon? I mean, yeah, we gotta be getting closer to the end at the very least. Floor 13. I could have picked up that blast wound earlier, but like I'm lazy. We're in just get to the end. There we go. Defeatist. God damn it, by 1 point. I have time to rest. Oh, I need to help Jirachi here. Come on, die. I will have to be scouring around the place a little bit, trying to find that final boss music, because I want it. I want that music. I gotta know. I gotta know who made it. Did the creator make it? Did somebody else make it? With this power, I'll be the best partner ever. What a goofy goober. Alright, radar orb. Oh, I said that's Weasel. Well, Weasel can enjoy an apple while I enjoy another. Sharing apples. Oh, there it is. Floor 15. This could potentially be the final floor, guys. Imagine this is 99 floors. And it's just like, guys, where the hell were you? I thought we said go to a short exploration on a random dungeon nearby, not... not go to a 99 floor dungeon. Alright, what's up here? Drop burst. We good? Oh my god, okay, it's still going. What are the odds Kyogre's at the bottom of this? Like, we go through 99 floors, and then it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a Kyogre boss fight. Okay. Jeez, they weren't lying. This dungeon's Pokemon are tough. Yeah, but we can handle them. I'm having a great time. I think we're almost at the end. Huh? There's someone up ahead. Do you see them? Yeah, 2 Pokemon, in fact. Are they explorers? Why don't we go and say hi? Excuse me. Huh? More explorers around here. That's strange.
Yeah, it's been a while since we last encountered someone here.
Is it time for danger, Noodle? It's these two. We're Arkin and Weasel from the Expedition Society, and we were exploring this cave out of curiosity. Are you explorers as well?
You betcha! I'm Zubat from Team Skull.
And I'm Coffin, also from that team. Team Skull? I haven't heard many good things about that team. Don't pay those rumors any mind.
A long time ago we did some things we're not very proud of now, but we've changed, I swear.
Yeah, it's been years since we last picked on my name team, and we stopped using non-noxious gas combo.
Yeah, because I had to threaten to leave if you didn't. Does no one think of poor Zubat?
Well, I guess we can't exactly form our own opinion since we just met you. What are you guys doing here?
We usually come here, especially when we need a quiet moment.
This is a very special place. Oh yeah? What's special about it? This spot is pretty, but there's not much more to it. It's special for us, but it probably isn't for many Pokemon apart from us.
It's a long story, and I'm not exactly in the mood to yap about it to some strangers.
I had an idea. Wanna have a friendly match?
A battle?
Why so suddenly? If you win, we'll tell you why this place is special to us.
And if you lose, we'll take all your things. Weren't you supposed to be good guys now? I'm kidding! Man, they always fall for it. People lack humor nowadays.
Maybe you should have your sense of humor checked. Don't listen to that idiot. It'll be fine if you lose. Truth is, we could really use some training lately, and this seems like a good opportunity.
Yeah, it turns out being a good guy means no foul play and such. We could manage with cheap tricks before, but now we're trying to develop an honest style.
So what do you say? Shall we fight?
Well, this all came as a bit of a surprise, but why not? Some sparring is always welcome.
They just get one shot, it'd be funny.
Why not? Some sparring is always welcome. What do you think, Weasel?
I think that they better prepare themselves, because Arkin and I are the best team in the world.
We're not making it easy. Is that so? We'll see about that. We've gained a lot of experience over the years.
It may be a friendly match, but we'll give it our all.
May the best team win.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Coughing first, because he's gonna be the tankier one. Bye! Right in the bottom left corner. Oh, hang on. Mawile needs to get into the fight here. Weasel got confused. That's not good. Oh, I can't switch places with Weasel. I was gonna get him away from the gunshot incoming on him. God damn, this guy's bulky as all hell. Well, he got out of it on his own anyway. That perfectly puts me into... No, actually...
No, I'm 5 points into defeatist. They can actually fight back. They got hands. Oh god. Don't slug bomb again. Gunk shot. Oh. Ow. Send in the Jirachi. Alright, we got +1 itemless acrobatics. Jirachi is assisting us. Mawal should be backing us up with Sucker Punch. That's game. Okay, they actually fought back, but power of... I think if we didn't fight them one at a time, that probably would have been a lot harder to do. Considering they actually put out good damage on their own. It's just warp ones are really OP when they actually work in boss fights. I know in base Sky they don't actually work in fights. They just tell you there's nowhere to warp to, and then wouldn't let you warp. But yeah, really useful in fights where you need to like separate people. Ouch! It's just as much as last time. But these two are much stronger than they had to do back then. Well, you're not half bad, but it seems the battle's over. Looks like you still got some training ahead of you. Guess you're right. Or maybe this place is cursed and won't let us win.
I wish we could just blame Beach Cave Pit.
What's up with this place, then? Yeah, you said you were gonna tell us why it's special to you guys. It's not that big of a deal, though. But we promised, and so we'll tell you.
This is where Zubat and I suffered our first crushing defeat.
It was a day like any other, and we were spying on Wigglytuff Guild's entrance. We saw a cowardly Pokemon Pokemon had some treasure, so we decided to go and snatch it out.
Hey, why would you do that?
It was wrong, I know. We said we're not like that anymore. Anyhow, that Pokemon followed us along with someone we just met.
They thrashed our butts and recovered what was theirs.
So, I guess that's what made you change?
Nope, we didn't learn a thing.
And he says that with a smile.
That defeat didn't change us, but it was the start of it all.
Those two Pokemon formed a team, and we ran into them multiple times as we went on. We messed with them constantly, but when they had the opportunity to finally get rid of us,
they didn't. They showed us mercy. Everything we knew shattered in an instant.
Our boss, Skunk Tank, was so taken aback he did his first ever good deed.
And after that, nothing was the same. We tried to be the same mean and cunning team, but we didn't have it in us anymore. That damn Chaton and that team ruined our way of doing things.
You don't seem to be so grateful to them, even though they basically did you a favor.
Now, don't get us wrong, we're not friends and won't ever be. But that doesn't mean we don't owe them, no matter how big we get along. No matter how we get along. I think we'd be in a much worse position now had we not met them.
And we can't help but being a bit envious. They're the legendary team that saved the world from the Palance paralysis. Just imagine being so famous and successful.
You're kidding! You're really talking about that same team?
I didn't know the details so well, but they're famous all over the world because of what they did.
Yep, they're one and the same. And who would have thought that treasure we stole was so important too?
In a way, we're also responsible for them saving the world.
Where's our credit, grr?
I see. I think I understand your story. You're certainly a peculiar team. This may be strange, but I think you can set an example for many Pokemon, though. Not long ago, we fought a very, very bad team who prided themselves in tricking and taking advantage of others. You two remind me of them, but not in a bad way. I wonder if you'll actually listen to reason like you.
To be fair, we still don't know if we're cut out for this being good thing, but we'll carry on and try to forge our own identity.
Yeah, Team Skull shall reign supreme above all others.
Alright, we're gonna keep training a little more in here, and then we'll go meet up with the boss.
We should be on our way. We were in here for too long. Yeah, well, we have a long trip ahead of us. It's nice meeting you, Team Skull. Till next time.
Later. And watch your backs while you explore.
Haha, so long.
Happy Zubat, it doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Happy Zubat. Bye. Bye. Well, the exploration's over. It was awesome. I think I'm adding this dungeon to my list of favorites. You bet. I'm glad we happened to run into those Pokemon. I'm curious about that team they mentioned. Everyone says they're amazing Pokemon.
It's the same for me. I'd like to meet them someday, and you? Smiling Zubat is a little cursed. He's always smiling, but now he's smiling more. Of course, we'll come across them sooner or later. For now, let's return to the present. We have to go back to preparing for the trip. Yes, we should say goodbye to Treasure Town properly. The cave was full of surprises in the end. Chadot's gonna be white as a sheet when I tell him about this. Maybe I should have brought Ampharos for the electric typing into that place, but oh well. I was mostly like, Ampharos doesn't have ranged moves, but then so does Jirachi. Well, I think that is everything we can do in this. So let's watch the final cutscenes and finally end the stream after 7 hours so I can finally go to reading that Story of Arceus chapter. Oh boy. It's all what it's for. Ampharos. Hello, Alkin and Buizel. Are you ready to depart? We're all set. Excellent. Then, once we're finished dismantling the camp, it's go time. After a while... It's the title screen. Alright, that's the end of this tale, folks. Is Lapras gonna take too long? Don't worry, he should be here any moment now. If I'm not in the mood to be squeezed up for another trip. I am. It wasn't that so bad last time. Except when you almost fell in the water. Don't remind me. I won't move so much this time, really. If it's not that, it'll be something else. There always has to be at least one incident. Is it too much to ask for a nice, calm, and quiet trip for once? It'd be easy to grant that wish, but then it wouldn't be half as fun. You know, the first time we were here, I didn't realize, but this beach is very beautiful, don't you all think? Yeah, it really is. Being here with all of you, watching how the waves come and go, it makes me want to protect this world even harder, and all the Pokemon that live in it. We will, Buizel, even if we can't do it alone. With the help of others, we'll protect this world. We won't let anyone destroy it. Look, that's Lapras over there. God damn it. Yes, we'll do it because I have the best partner in the whole world. And together, we'll fight against the future. Staff credits. Planned Super Boss? I wonder who would be the two starters that save the world in this game. I wonder who... Hack based on Super Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, made by Spike Chunsoft, hacking tool SkyTemple. Story, Noodle Nui. Scripting, Noodle Nui. Sprites, Emmuffin. Baroness, Faron, Power, Crystal, P, Mixie, Inverse, Jafane, Garbage, Nathaniel, Sama, Solja, Johnny Rex, Katimus, Neosquid, Tawny Soup, Michael, Narrow Intruder, Pink Dotori, Deleka, Kaneta, Topkek, Limamon, Gust, Portraits by Emmuffin, Baroness Faron, Raimu needs SSS, Icor, Mixie, Fable, Jafane, Azifel, Noivern, Narrow Intruder, Sea Pariah, Jarley Penno, Ezerat, Solja, Axel, Gus, Topkek, Jelly, Neosquid, Deleka, Opalite, Dashura, Kanet, Garbage, Kaitimus, Cosmosuli, Emborger, Relic Cypher, Phillips Young, Fledermaws, ASM Patches, Noodle Nui, Adex, Frostbite, Psy Commando, Adakite, Mond, Chesion, Heka, the part I colorized in the music right here, ASM, Special Progress, Adex, Irdquia, Sidion, ASM Custom Moves, Noodle Nui, Adex, Heka, Soundtrack, Kesuke Aito, Yosuhura, Kawaga, Noriko Murakama, Hayato Sonata, Koei, Final Boss Theme, Denny Abreu. It was him! Beach illustrations, Justin Ampharos, Tent map background from Earthbound. English translation. Noodle Nui Shuri Chuji. Testing. Kansei Alio. Yoshi Zortillo. Kanet Shuji. Special thanks to Chansey Alio. Yoshi Zortillo. Kanet, Acidion, Chuji, the Zeno Gang, the Sky Temple community, and of course you. Thanks so much for playing. It was him! I did check his channel thinking, I wonder if he made the theme for this, this hack. Son of a bitch. No wonder it was a bop. Wow, and all that happened just 4 days? That's crazy. Yeah, it was a long time ago, but I wouldn't be half the explorer I am today if I hadn't been for that expedition. So cool! We should go on a journey to Treasure Town someday. Yeah, that place sounds interesting. We'll go there one day. Hey, but Arkin, I didn't know you and Weasel were so close. When were you gonna tell us? I'm shocked. Well, we're not usually all lovey-dovey when in public. It's been a long time since then, but yes, Weasel is the Pokemon I love most. The others have known that for some time now. I see. I wonder if I'll also find someone like that. Though, I'm good already, I think. You two are still too young. At least wait until you finish school. Yeah, there's no rush. And who knows how much... Oh, hang on. I can't do a Vol voice. I can't do a Vol impression. Yeah, there's no rush. And who knows how much longer I'll be in this world after all. Kids, you know tomorrow we're going to prehistoric ruins, right? I told you the story because I think what happened back then may be related to what's happening now. Now that you say that, it could be. It's not exactly what that Pokemon said, so I'm not sure. But something tells me we're about to discover something big soon, so I wanted you to have some context. Thanks for telling us, Arkin. You guys have done so many interesting things. I hope we can solve this matter soon. Then we'll be able to go on your next expedition too, and the ones after that. Well said, but it's gotten late, so off to bed you go. Good night, kids. Good night, Arkin. Good night. So, you told them about that expedition in the end? Yeah, we had to tell them eventually, don't you think? Of course. I was gonna do it if you didn't. They joined the society only recently, but they can be called full members. Meeps, well, you should sleep soon. I should sleep soon. It's not even 10 o'clock really, but yeah. Ain't that the truth? I can see that they have a long future ahead of them. I'm glad Chief revoked that rule, and to think we were this close to rejecting them. Well, it's late, and tomorrow's an important day. We should head to bed. You're right. I hope we find some clues. Good night, Weasel. Love you. Good night, Arkin. Love you too. The end. And I had one death. God damn it. No sleep needed. Wait, hang on. Yeah, popcorn. Well, I think that is... Congratulations on finishing the game. If you just finished your game and you load the file, you'll start from the beginning of day 4. Once again, thanks for playing. I hope you had a great time. Beautiful, beautiful thing to get hit with. I know this one can show up at any time, but I like that this one showed up. I think this might have been random that this one showed up. The Arkin and Weasel one! It shows like random portraits from the Expedition Society members. It could show Ampharos. I think one time it showed that. But I know it could randomly show this one too. That's great fun. But yes, I had a lot of fun playing this hack. It was very fun. Honestly, I really liked it. Very solid hack. I loved all the little attentions to details with all the special little like animations and stuff on the overfield. That was like by far my favorite. Very cute, just like you. None of that, Vol. Come on. I'm bad with compliments. You're not allowed to make compliments. Dang it, Vol. Now I'm out of track. But yeah, I liked all those little sprites on the field. Those were really good. Oh, the compliments. No. No! I don't have an emote for this. I don't have an emote for this, dang it. You have a gun emote, and I don't. But yes, I loved the hack. Pretty fun, honestly, all things considered. I did, again, all the sprites and the overworld animations were really good, and I actually really liked that. That one fight with Salazzle and Malamar is definitely the highlight for me. Of like after that fight, the little animation that plays. Damn, that was good. It probably took a while to make too, but like worth it, honestly. Yeah, I think the other thing I liked is just like I really did like all of the characters. Like they were all really well done. There was just like a lot of like moments of like Ampharos that I was like, yeah, that does feel like kind of like what Ampharos would do. I did like the final boss theme, obviously. That was a banger, and I loved going through it and going like, oh, this isn't a Mystery Dungeon song. Well written? Yeah, all the characters were just really fun. Like seeing just Swirlix making jokes and stuff. You know, Dedenne, Ampharos. It's just kind of like what they usually are. And you know, that takes a lot of effort to like actually be able to like get something that feels like the character when it's not you who created that character. Like, it can just kind of be weird. But yeah, they did a good job. I loved the side characters. Yeah, the characters also all flowed with each other really well, and they got like a lot of banter. Like a lot of good, just not even just banter, but like just comedic moments and jokes. And like, really good. Just really, really solid, all things considered. Like, it really kind of just felt like... It really did kind of feel like just another chapter of Super Mystery Dungeon in a way. Yeah, and they have been part of a proper team, so, like, they all kind of know each other. They're friendly. They were pretty close to what they were in, like, actual Super Mystery Dungeon, and, like... This does feel like it could have been, like, a special episode in Super. It was really well done. I think, like, the one thing that I actually noticed was, like, I think Bunnelby wasn't talking how he normally does. But I don't think he said seen instead of saw, so... At least I didn't notice Bunnelby talking with his usual accent. I could have just been stupid, though. But yeah. I feel like I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I loved all of the side characters. I liked Team Serpentjaw showing up. And I don't know what the other two references were. But, like, they probably were good. I just don't know what they were from. Team Serpentjaw, though, was very funny. Just seeing them talking to V and then going like, wait a second. Telling the Kabutops, not Kabutops, could have been, Kabuto could have worked with the name, but telling the Heracross to, stop being too charitable and donation heavy, and like, you seem kind of interested in money and rewards and fame. And also these Pokemon feel very similar to something. Like, that moment was genuinely really funny for me. I loved Team, Rock... what was it? Team Stone Launcher? Team... Rock Tosser? I don't know. I loved that team. Genuinely, one of my favorites. Like, right up there with, like, Team Tasty and just, like, little side character teams that were just 10 out of 10. Like, I feel like they are genuinely some of the best side characters ever. It might have been Rock Toss. Yeah, I think it was Rock Toss. Rock Toss sounds right. But, like, yeah, Team Rock Toss is legitimately a S-tier. S-tier frickin' support characters. Again, right up there with, like, Team Tasty. Like, they have absolutely no... Like, it really is just kind of like early Mystery Dungeon, like, here's what the Pokedex says. Let's make that into a little team character. Like, they grew as a team through the story. That, too. Like, it really is just so freaking good. It's peak. Definitely my favorite hack. But anyway, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and that's a lot of time to stream for, so I'm gonna go to bed. I can delete this death counter now. We only had 1 death. When was that death? I can't remember. We did pretty good. Those fights were actually also really difficult. Like, if it wasn't for Warp Ones being so ridiculously strong for group fights and stuff, like... Damn, we would have been in some actual trouble there. But thanks to the power of good strategies, we made it through. Really solid hack, honestly. Highly recommend. Ninja Lou is live. They're the only. Is there anyone in the same category? They're streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes, but they don't speak English. Darn. Netherlands. I think it was a boss fight. Was it a boss fight? It might have been a boss fight. Is there anyone streaming Super Mystery Dungeon? Nope. Anyone streaming Rescue Team DX? I am an idiot. Alright, Rescue Team DX. Oh, there is someone. Somebody is just kind of chilling out and streaming Rescue Team DX.
Access to nothing new.
How many followers? There's 1 person here. Alright, I'm probably gonna raid into them. They've only got 1 viewer right now, so... 95 followers? Oh, good, and they're around our same size of followers. Hell yeah. It was a fun stream, thank you! Oh yeah, as always everybody, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you Popcorn and Gerbo and Vol for all the chatting. Thank you to all the lurkers who've been around. You thought you had a second reviver seat. Right, yeah, I do remember I thought I had a second reviver seat at one point, and then was okay with going down, and then I just didn't, and I was like, ah, beans. But yes, thank you to Vol, thank you to Gerbo, thank you to Popcorn, and thank you to every lurker who was in here. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I certainly did. This was a blast. I didn't even notice the 7 hours going by. ROM hacks like this are always fun. But as always, everybody, hey, Groovy, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. But as always, everybody, get some good sleep. And I don't actually have an outro screen, so I'm going to stand here awkwardly for like 10 seconds to account for stream delay. So I'm just going to count 10 seconds here. I really should just get an outro screen or something. I can go to this screen. Not that one. This screen. I can go to this screen. No sleep? No. Yeah, get some good sleep, Popcorn. It's like, what, several AM to you? Go to bed. Yes! Anyway, we're going now. Bye! Some poor dirty bastard. Go to bed.